Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Today is the Doublet, what do I call it? Doublet dismantling. Yeah, I want to say destroying, but it's not destroying, hopefully. Well, it will be destroying, but with the intention to remake it over and over again and document what it looks like so that we can kind of like backwards make it into a pattern. I've done this with like a lot of things before. I think it's relatively common in cosplay. It's just not with maybe something this complex before. So exciting. Actually, 2 seconds before I switch screens. Let me just make sure I've got like my correct book. Yeah, that's not the correct. Okay, 2 seconds. Where have I put it? I have like a lot of sketchbooks that I've been using one at a time. And I've finished 2 of them, and then I've got one that's still got a lot of space in it. That's the one I need. Because I'm probably going to want to write notes as we go to kind of give myself a prompt. And then we'll see how things go. I do also have some plans, which means this is going to take, once again, longer than maybe intended. But that's okay. That's okay. What did we expect? Nothing else, I don't think. I think that's exactly what everyone's expected. You know, how long is it going to take? Yes, very long. Maggie, good morning. Let me switch screens really quickly. I hope you're doing well. There we go. Sorry, we're in. I had a bit of a, well, to be fair, I still have a bit of a faff. I think my closed captioner is picking up from the wrong microphone, but I can't work out what it's picking up right now. So, and I can't do it while I'm live. So I need to go back and look at that and see exactly what has been picked up by my closed captioner. Something's being picked up. Well, it is picking up a mic. I think it's just defaulted to like not my main mic, so it's having a few struggles. But I'll sort that out after stream because yes, it's already informed me that I can't do it while live. Whoopsie-doopsie, it is what it is. Lovey, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, welcome. We are going to be dismantling the doublet today. I am going to pop it on first and kind of show you what the fit is like and why I'm so pleased with it. And then we're going to go into dismantling it, and I'm going to take pictures of it as we do that. I'm going to be making notes. I do have some paper to one side if I want to remake any of the pattern pieces as paper patterns instead, which would eventually be the end goal for the entire thing, but I don't think it's always necessary to do straight away. For the longevity of the pattern, having it on paper is nice, but I don't need it on paper immediately. I can just pin the fabric to the fabric, iron them together, and then so it's not any more easy or difficult at this stage, but eventually it'd be nice to have that. And yeah, that's what today is. Today is we're going to be doing that all day. I want to mention before I forget, but when you hike properly, you need some kind of sugar. Yes! Okay, so I will say, I know you mean well, but I do prefer people not to give me advice on my migraines, if that's okay. I know you mean well, I know you don't mean any harm, but yeah. Trust me to know myself pretty well and know the things that trigger it and stuff like that, and be testing things in a safe way. I think while people have good intentions when they give advice of like stuff like that, it kind of comes off as condescending or a little bit patronizing, as if I hadn't thought of that or as if I hadn't been thinking about it, or if I haven't had it for 10 years. So I know you mean well. Thank you for the thought, but in the future, you don't need to do that. You don't need to, if that's okay. Anyway, back to what I was. In fact, I'm probably just going to delete it. We're going to delete and move on. I know you mean well, but not here. Not for me. What was I going to say before I got distracted? What was I going to say before I got distracted? Talk about the pattern. Talk about making it into a pattern. Oh, one thing, this wasn't what I was going to say, but it is still an important point, and it's going to be a little bit more difficult to show you while wearing it. This is not exactly what I'm going to be doing. There are a few bits, like for instance, I like this. I think this is a really nice feature. At the back, they've added a pleat into it, so when I take the fabric apart, it's got this interesting pleat in the back, which I definitely don't want. I think it's really pretty, and what I'm thinking to do is maybe unpick it down the center, stitch these bits together as if, or like cut these bits even as if they were like just pieces going straight down. And then on the other side, take a separate pattern so that I'd have 2 different options for the back, because I actually really like the original. It just doesn't fit with what I want for this one. Because yeah, the original has this really big piece which they've turned into like proper box pleats, which come out and they kind of flare behind, which is really nice. Especially if again, it's a bit weird because it's got the long bit at the front, which I'm going to assume is because of the overall outfit. But if it didn't have the long bit at the front, I'd be kind of down for it doing that the whole way around. I think it's a very cool silhouette. But yeah, not for me for this costume. This costume is going to go down quite far. Because if I don't have the reference on this stream. Maybe I should. Not that, well, no, actually I probably should, because we're going, like, most of try-on stuff is going to be on this. Oh dear. Yeah. Let me have a little look-see. I'm gonna get it on the screen as well, because I don't have it here at the moment. Cosplay reference. It's probably gonna be huge. Yes, it is. Let me move that down a little bit. It doesn't need to be in the very front either. Please. OBS, you got this. Yeah, there you go. So it takes a moment sometimes. It's doing its bestest, but it is first thing in the morning here. There we go. And in there. Oh dear. And then we could put it there. I don't know if actually that's a bit in the way. What we could do is I can have it there, and then I can always pop it into visibility if necessary, because yeah, right now I don't have it on this screen at all. The other thing that I really wanted to get in this particular shot for today is a couple of my references for the shape that we're going for, because I think that will really help give the vibe of why I'm so pleased with this. If I go to research and go into here, there we go, we'll get this one open. I think that will give me a good example of why I'm like, yeah, this is why I'm so pleased with the doublet that I found, because it's the silhouette that I was like literally have had this reference in my save folder for so long, and I found exactly the right one. If I forget, I watched the VOD and I noticed you're having a bad migraine. Yeah, and I wasn't sure if you noticed you missed. Oh, did I miss a category? If that's the case, we'll just go back through it today at the end of stream. Don't worry. I won't be doing it at the beginning of stream separately because people will miss it, but I can always go back through it and look at it afterwards. That's my bad. I probably did just miss it because I had a bad migraine. I am hoping, I will say, unfortunately, I do still feel it. It's still there. I am hoping it will go away. If not, I don't want to do the same thing as what happened yesterday. I will just have to end stream a little early. It's rough because I love doing Discord art share, but because Discord art share is always at the end of stream, but which is the best time to have it because most people don't make the beginning of stream, which means you just would, like, it's the difference between showing it to 10 people versus showing it to 70, so it's a big difference. I'd much rather show everyone's artwork to a lot of people than just the people at the very beginning. So it kind of needs to be at the end of stream, but with how I am, mine get worse as the day goes on. So yeah, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, things like that are going to happen, and it's never intended. I never intended to skip a whole category or anyone's work, but yeah, no, it's unfortunately, it's the toss-up between doing it at the beginning or the end, and I would rather more people see it, so the end is where we go. I feel this nail binding beanie is too... Oh no! How long has it taken? Can you salvage that time and make it for somebody else? Mainly gossip low symptom days coming. Thank you. We're doing our best. Also, have a lovely luck, Maggie. Take care of yourself. The eye shifty as well. I hope you're doing well. So long. Oh no. I hope you're doing good, Shifty. I hope things are going well. I want you to know that egg meme you shared with me, I may have shared it with a couple of other people who are also fellow egg freaks. There is a collection of us egg freaks now online. We're all, oh no! We're all just eggy freaks. Don't mind us. Just being an egg freak. Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm doing best I can. You know what? That's how I feel as well. We're doing the best we can. I am excited about today, though. First of all, not wearing a big black ball gown today. Funnily enough, I need to have some mobility. I've got just like a very thin shirt on so that I can put it on over the top because I do want to be able to take it on and take off kind of thing. So we'll be doing that. In reality, with the doublet, I wouldn't be wearing a shirt underneath normally because that's just going to add another layer that's going to make me very warm. That's what I was going to talk about before I forgot. I've had some ideas. When I say I've had some ideas, they've been brewing for like a while, but I have had places where I'm like, maybe I will actually do this idea. So this whole costume, the whole idea is like a lot of hand stitching, texture, traditional techniques, stuff like that. So I kind of have a list of things that I kind of want to incorporate or experiment with. Like just sewing. I mean, I saw a lot of us do. Sewing skills we've seen around that are like, that one interests me specifically. This one interests me specifically. I would love to include this. So when I was looking, because I wasn't expecting to do anything with the doublet at this stage, that was going to be much, much later into the cosplay stuff. But because we happen to have this now, it's like, we might as well just, you know, get some of it done at least. So yeah, we're kind of jumping on this much earlier than I was initially intending, which means I have to make some decisions about how stuff is going to look much earlier than I had initially intended. So I went down the list of skills I was looking at and like stuff that hadn't been included anywhere else in the cosplay at this stage, which I'm like, I want to include these skills, but they're not fitting anywhere else. And there are two that I would like to fit into the doublet, I think, other than like, oh, two new skills. Not there'll be other bits and bobs that kind of overlap, but two new skills that don't exist elsewhere on the costume so far. And they're a bit time consuming. Well, one of them is a very time consuming, but I think it's going to be worth it. One of them is hand quilting. I want to have a slightly thicker fabric. Again, I'm trying to kind of mask my shape a little bit. Not super much, to be fair, in some ways, but like in other ways, yes. So a slightly thicker fabric is not a bad thing, but I thought I might do some hand quilting. Hand quilting is like machine quilting, except you do it by hand. So it takes a bit longer, just a little bit longer. And then cording is the other one. And I think I did mention cording yesterday. I can get you some examples of what cording looks like because I got it in my big old book. But yeah, cording was one that very early I knew that I wanted to include somewhere in this. And I think that the doublet is going to be where that fits the best. Specifically though, quite low down on the doublet. I don't want it to be too close to where the jacket is, because if it's too close to the jacket, then it's going to be like fighting for attention. So probably lower down on the jacket will be where the cording is, probably at the very ends of the jacket. Let me get the example for people. Come on, where is it? Where are you? Where are you? I'm so sorry. There we are. This is what cording looks like. It looks like this, and it is basically a raised texture, and you sew the outline and then you thread the cording through, and you can create little patterns and stuff like that. Hell yeah, that's the back of one of them. This is what they look like. Very heckin' cool. And I've been watching some tutorials on how to do such thing, and I don't want to do anything super complicated or anything, but I think this would be cool. Also, thanks to Viola! Good morning, how are you doing? Thank you so much. I for the resub, I hope you're doing well. I'm freaking, no, not today, not yet. In a minute I will be. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate as well. Once I get new supplies, I'd love to make a quilt. See, I would, but I don't think I'd normally hand quilt it. I think I'd normally machine quilt it, right? Looks like cord. It is, yeah, cord. It's basically, you sew like channels for it, and then you just thread it through, and it makes it slightly thicker, so it doesn't add any extra colors or anything like that, but it adds a texture, and that's what I want. I want that texture. Thanks to you. No, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh dear. Vile, I don't know if this is like to your interest or not very much, but I know you sometimes like and cats as well. The old stuff. You like old things, right? So last weekend, the weekend just passed, in Wales, there was the Royal Opera sale, where they sold 30 years of opera costumes in one place. There were like tens of thousands of costume pieces in this place that had been used for the past 30 years of opera in the UK. This is not a sale that happens very often, probably like every 30 years this kind of sale happens. And I picked up some bits and bobs. Also, everything was like £10 or less mostly. Well, that's not true. There were a few like very specific pieces that went up to like £200, but the vast majority of stuff was less than £10. I will show you my doublet. This is not it. This is my flowery summer shirt. But I will show you my doublet. It is fully boned. It is like properly like goes all the way down. Like really fancy schmancy. Fanciest of schmancy things made like perfectly in my size, because we had so many doublet options. I could pick one that was like the cut that I liked and that was in my size, because there were hundreds of them. This one as well has like the bits at the sleeves, so you can have very tight sleeves. It's not super important to me at this stage because like my costume, the doublet, is not going to have sleeves. 2 seconds as well, so I've got to get this one on first and then I can do the rest of them. There you go. But yes. Oh, it's so well made. So we're going to be dismantling it today. Make a pattern out of it. Oh. There you go. And then go down. And then down. The silhouette that we need our doublet to give us, by the way, for those who are like, what are you looking for? I'm looking for a silhouette like this, because this is kind of the time period we're looking at, and that's where the fashion is at the time. Wait 2 seconds. I mean, it's pretty spot on. I don't think I'm gonna get any closer than that. I'm pretty happy with that. I've also just got sweatpants on, sorry. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, so I'm very happy. It gives me the triangle which I wanted, like this kind of look, and it means I shouldn't have to bind too much. It's giving ambiguous. It does flatten, but not as much as like a binder would. Binder would flatten a bit more. I can wear a binder underneath it if I want to, but I don't think it's necessary, especially considering the jacket will come to, 2 seconds, about here. So like the very top part of the chest is kind of morphed anyway. Like it cuts it up a bit so that you don't really have that focus on the chest as much anyway. So yeah, that's gonna be the look. The look. £5. £5. It's boned. It's so well made. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh my god, I want one. I wish I could. I should have picked them up for everyone. I should have picked up every binder, not binder, every, I mean, it kind of is, but every doublet, and just been like, here you go. Doublets for all. He's playing Helldivers with you. I hope it's been good. Awesome, busy teacup visit. She's back in the UK now. I hope she got home safely and it was nice and easy. Oh dear, I'm glad you got to see her, but yeah. I hope you're alright. But I like stuff from his time, so he likes ancient Egyptian relics. I was gonna ask if you got anything. I got a big black ball gown that I was wearing on stream yesterday. I got some trousers, obviously this piece, and a few other bits to turn into patterns. Yeah. It's pretty good. I'm pretty happy. Pretty happy. Yeah, why didn't you? I'm so sorry. Then the portrait has a belly pouch thing. Sorry, I don't remember. You want a little belly? I don't, because of where so they have, how to put it, there is some stuff that they do put in there for sure. I'm not going to be doing that. I'm taking elements from male fashion and female fashion and mixing them together. So no, because we want people to look at me and be like, I don't know what gender that is. Because we're doing a non-binary character who I think they get called multiple genders in the show. So that's kind of the goal. Going as non-binary as possible, but also because there wasn't a specific non-binary fashion back in like the 1600s, which is where I'm taking a lot of my inspiration from. We're taking elements from male, female, male, female. So like kind of the way the costume plays out is that there is how to put it? I had this plan, it's kind of silly, but it works, where woman sleeve, man sleeve, woman top, man top, woman bottom. It's like bam, 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 bam. So we're just trying to chop it up a bit so that half of it is from women's fashion, half of it is from men's fashion, and then hopefully the end look will be relatively androgynous. Yeah, that's the goal. We'll see. But yeah, it's very tight, but it's like not too tight. Not tight where it's uncomfortable, like I couldn't wear it for a while. Yeah, it does mean no codpiece because that's a bit too gendered. So anything that's like very, very gendered is like, can't really do that. What we can do is like, for instance, I wouldn't do a skirt and I also wouldn't do shorts. Instead, we're doing like a mid-length and we're just having it be very poofy so that from a distance it could look like a skirt, but from close up it's clearly shorts. You know, those kind of things where it's like trying to play with silhouettes a little bit. Oh. Wait, I need to do my morning cough, that's why. What? It's 2 seconds. I might still need to do my morning cough, but that was a good heckin' start. Also, Poochie, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Nice legs. Thank you. I have, yeah, my sweatpants with this is definitely, to be fair though, my sweatpants with this is not giving it an inaccurate version. If my sweatpants were like a little shorter, it wouldn't give an inaccurate version of the kind of silhouette we're going for, because these bits are going to go quite long as well, but more pointedly, because we're going more jester vibes, but still long. But that's why the back is no good, because as much as the back is like very cool, I really like the design, I need long, so the front is more the length I'd be looking at. But yeah, that's okay, it's fine, that's kind of the vibe. Oh dear, alright. Excuse me. Gonna have to make one. I mean, I do think generally a binder is more comfortable than this, just because this is much thicker. Binders you can wear in the summer. I mean, it's hot, but like you can wear them in the summer. Wearing this in the summer is a death sentence. Well, maybe not. Maybe not for you. Maybe you'd survive. I don't know. Also depends on how warm your summers are. But for me, I'm like, this is a warmer piece. I wouldn't necessarily recommend this in the summer, but that style, it is cool though. I give you, it's very cool. What I'm going to do really quickly is I'm just going to take it off. I've got, again, clothes on underneath. Fear not. We're doing, oh god, please. So the one by my neck is going to give me problem because it's so close. Which way? Oh, it's the other way. That's why. Sorry. There you go. What? And then freedom. All right. There you go. Sorry, trying to get out of this, and my chair is like always a thing. Yeah, this is also like the sleeves, for instance. I'm not going to use the sleeves because I'm going to have my sleeves separately on a different layer, so I don't need them on that. But yeah, no, what I've done is I've been labeling where the bones are. I'm going to take the bones out and I'm going to reuse them. That's like one of my first jobs, is safely remove bones, put them to one side and leave them for later, because I don't want to buy more bones. I was never going to use any boning on this costume, so I didn't buy any boning ahead of time, and I do have boning in storage somewhere, but I can't be arsed. I'm just going to use the same stuff that's already in it. Reusing is good. We love a good recycling project. Oh dear. There we go. My favourite quote of all time is from a costume history book, and it says, "Men use codpiece to keep money, jewels, and sweets." Sweets? Oh! Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Also, Hiram, good morning. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, gosh, gosh. Oh. God, no. Oh, no, I mean, that'd be so sweaty and grim. Fair enough, I guess. Not for me. The jellyfish don't have bones. This is the problem. How am I meant to remove my bones and put them into my costumes? It's not possible. But yeah, that's the kind of figure we're going for. And this, yeah, I'm really pleased with I'm just really pleased with this Doublet. What I will be doing is taking some notes as we go. So it's going to be kind of like a bit of a, I don't want to say like a slower stream, but like maybe that would be the way of putting it, because I've already taken like a lot of pictures of this, so I've got all of those. But yeah, just like slowly but surely taking this apart. This is the bit that I'm thinking of doing hand quilting, and then I'm thinking to have at the end some cording, so at the end of these kind of pieces, which is a job. The thing is, we're going to do it in a very similar way to how this is done, where like you can't see any of the boning from the outside, or you can't see like the lines and stitches for the boning. You can see them on the inside. So if we can make the inside, we can make the outside separately at a different time. We don't have to do that straight away. I think probably goal is to get the inside done maybe in the next couple weeks, and then plan for the outside at a later date. Because the inside's the structurally difficult bit. I'm also just going to remove the opera house bit really quickly, so that that's not on there anymore. Good. I want to put that to one side. I don't want to accidentally lose it, so because I think it's cool. I think it's a cool thing. I might put it in my journal for the week. Here you go. I went to the opera house sale and all I got was a lot of really amazing things, to be honest. Can't complain. All I got was a fantastic haul. There we go. And yeah, get that out there. And in here. Cool, so that's my little label. Keep that for later. Keep that for later. One thing I will do actually really quickly. Can I maybe just zhuzh you up a little bit? No, you don't want to zhuzh, do you? You're just not a fan of zhuzhing. Like, I get it. I'm not always a fan of zhuzhing either, but I think you could really do with being a little higher. Even if it's just a little bit, just because I'm lifting stuff off the desk. The other thing is maybe I could zoom you out a little bit, if that's possible. 2 seconds, sorry. Maybe like that. You can still see stuff, it's just, yeah, a little bit more zoomed out because we've got like a big piece, and I can't go further than that, it seems, but that's okay, just so you can see as much as physically possible. So yeah, we removed that. This also, interesting things, because this is done for a costume, these are sweat pads. I never thought about that. I'm probably not going to think about it again. If my arms are out, so sweat pads are like not going to be necessary because my armpits will be out and about. But yeah, no, I didn't think about that. But there's like literally sewn in sweat pads in this, which is like nice. I don't know how grimy this is going to be on the inside is the only thing, but we'll go at it. I'm going to remove some of the bits that are less important first, though. Like sweat pads, I don't need to make a pattern for those. I'm good on that actually. So let me remove this. Any bits that are just not useful, first and foremost. This is also when it would have been nice to have my ergonomic unpicker, but unfortunately I snapped them. I've snapped 2 now, which is kind of impressive. These, safe, I don't know why, but as soon as I buy like an actual high quality unpicker, which is meant to be like better for your wrist and stuff, my stupid hand just snaps it every time. Oh dear. I will be predominantly using an unpicker because I don't want to damage the fabric. Not that I think it'd be super easy because they've actually used a really thick fabric for this. But yeah, just to be safe. Get rid of the sweat pads. These are going straight in the bin, by the way. I'm not going to keep those. I get rid of those. Was there a husband waiting area? Oh, he had a look around too. This is the thing. I think it was like a really... Even if you had any interest in history, you probably would have found something that you would have liked there. And while Shiny has no interest in costumes per se, they are interested in history, and a lot of it was like a museum. It was really, really cool. Absolutely massive hall with like so many interesting bits and bobs from different plays and from different operas and stuff like that. So yeah, no, I don't think there was anyone that was really just waiting around, like, because there was just so much to see the whole time. I don't know, it was really cool. Yeah, me and Shiny kind of did split up and look at different things, but, you know, actually, 2 seconds. You know, things that can be useful. Making sure that I have all of these, and how far apart are they? I'll take a picture of it, and then I'm going to measure these. This is going to be a lot. Basically, it's hard to remember, like, afterwards, like, what information is going to be useful and what information is not going to be useful. And some stuff is probably going to be more useful than others. That being said, I really, really like where the hooks are on this. It fits, like, me very, very well, exactly where they are. So let's measure them. Let's see how far apart they've put it and start making some notes. There you go. I'll do. Alright, the hooks from one to the next in the center. That looks like about 5.5 centimeters. Yeah, 5.5 centimeters. Okay. Let's get a pen. Where's my pen? Actually, I don't want to use that pen. I want to use this pen. So I'm going to say hooks 5.5 centimeter apart, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 total. Nice. You never know, and I'm gonna keep these. These are really nice. They are like strong heckin' hooks, which does make sense because they're holding together a lot of stuff. Why did I just put that? There it is. Okay, let's leave that to one side there. I'm keeping these. I'm keeping these, and they're gonna go back in probably. Because they are, oh god, they have been really stitched in though. Ooh. Actually, I'm tempted to take a picture of that too. There really is, I think, no way of overtaking photos of this. I will take as many photos as necessary so that when I come back to this, I'm like, I feel super informed of how they did it before. That's really stitched in. They've gone hard on that. That's I don't know how well I can show you. Did you see that? Like, they've gone over this, like, maybe 10, 15 times under there, and then, like, same here as well. Like, there's a lot. I might be fine, but I'm going to have to do more rows than they want. Is that for the beanie? Oh, dear. God. I don't know if I can even get this in here. Jesus. It is so tight. I mean, power to them, but Jesus. Like, look at all that. There's so much. Oh my gosh. That is kind of wild. That is a wild amount of thread. I mean, fair, it is holding it in place very nicely. But I can barely get my unpicker in there. It's so tricky. I have to remember this. Retain this information, Jelly. They really stitch these in, which means there's probably a good reason they really stitch these in. So you also really stitch these in when you put them on. Oh dear. Remember. Yeah, we'll get all of the outsidey bits off first though, because they'll get in the way once I start taking it apart. Good God. Okay. We've nearly got... I don't know how well this is picking up on camera. Do you see this? Oh, there's also a bone behind it. How have they done that actually? Wait a second. Questions. Did they just... There is a bone. Right, okay, 2 seconds. I'm gonna put this in my little pot. There you go. Look at all this thread. You see all of this? You see the layers and layers of thread? There is a bone right here. So not this one. That looks like it's the bone, but it's actually right at the end here. There is a bone here, which means that they have done some of this stitching over the top of the bone as well, which is kind of wild. Like, that's not easy. Oh dear. I think they use a bigger yarn. I gather patterns are not as common in this craft, and this one's very simple. But like, that's, yeah, geez, patterns are not common. And yeah, there's probably a big, or like, even if it's just a different brand, sometimes it can make a big difference, right? Almonson, good morning, it's research day. Yeah, we're having a little look at how this has been put together by taking it apart. First of all, one hook has all of this thread in it. Like, they have gone round and round and round and round and round. But like, what I think is almost more surprising is how tight they've got it on the bone, because that's bone right there. And it's so tight on there. Like, genuinely very impressive. Impressively tight, considering. But I'm keeping these, because they feel really good quality, actually. And I don't want to buy more fastenings. I've got so many fastenings that I don't use. So I'm just going to use the ones that they give me. Because I know these are a good size, and I know that they work. God. Oh dear. You like to use coat thread for closure so they stay in. I wonder if that's what this is. Actually, I'll make a note of that. Maybe put in very stitched in with maybe coat thread. Put in question mark. You can double check that later. Yeah, it might be worth looking into for sure. It's difficult to tell. I don't know that this is. But I think looking into that might be a shout. Just really an idea, really. No particular stitch or yarn size. Ah, okay. Does make sense because it's costumes that have to be studying one over and over and over again? Yeah, for sure. Like, and I'm sure when you're doing stuff like quick changes, it can be harder to be delicate with the costumes and stuff like that. So, like, it definitely makes sense. What is interesting, actually? 2 seconds, I'll double check this. There's another one out. Is it the same thread? Ooh, it's not. Okay, so there was like some thread to like reattach like the David on there. And I wasn't sure if it was the same, but it's actually different. So theory out the window. I was like, maybe they had to reattach these at some point, but no. It is in fact a different thread. That theory has no basis in reality, unfortunately. Well, probably not. Honestly, surprisingly got them so good over the bone. I'm gonna hate that. Tell you right now, future Jelly is going to be like, why did they do it over the bone? That's going to be so annoying to sew. Ah, dear. Guarantee. I'm going to be very annoyed. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Also, constantly, good morning. I don't know what I was expecting. Yesterday you were Dark Witch, come to my cave and see what I'm brewing, and now your mushroom joke is a child that's been lured to said cave. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, yesterday we were wearing our big old black opera dress. So yeah, definitely was a vibe. It's a good vibe and I like it very much. Generally though, we are like just comfortable. I just want to be comfy. I desire comforts and colourful cardigans. Also, how you doing? Welcome to... We're disassembling this. I am going to spend a little longer on this bit than I thought. We're taking it apart like bit by bit and taking notes as we go for the construction of how this was made. I understand this is not going to be a stream that is exciting for everyone, but for me, I love to see how stuff like this is made, and yeah, we're kind of just doing a backwards dive into it, and then hopefully, I'm going to see, because tomorrow I'm not streaming, so I have some time off, how likely it is that I could maybe remake at least the inside of this on Friday, potentially, because I'd be curious to do that, and even if we don't make the outside yet, like just the inside-y bit, that'd be cool. Oh god, there's like a knot in the fabric on the other side. Why have you done this? Oh god. It is so in there. Can I actually... Can I spin that around? Can I just pull that out? No. Turns out. Nice idea though, Jelly, but not happening that. But I can unpick it. Well, that one's a bit bent actually. I might have to either use my jewelry pliers and fix that or replace that one. But that's okay, that's okay. Like, look how much thread! Like, look at all this! That is so much stitching. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Also, there's 18 bones in this in total. I counted. I counted and I labeled them, and I've taken pictures of where they are so that when I unpick the bones, I can stick them onto a piece of paper next to their one so that I know, because they're all cut to slightly different lengths, so I know which one's meant to go where. Oh dear. Also, the intro was my favourite. I got to do so much cool stuff. Oh, hell yeah. My intensive is an opera workhouse. Every closure is made very sturdy, and you alternate the placement of hooks and eyes to make quick change easier. You don't want to pop during the show. You don't want to fix 15 closures every week or so, which is honestly so fair. So fair. Very valid. Blue as well. Good morning. Made to last. Also, sleeves, good morning. Yeah, definitely. Oh dear, we're just marvelling at handiwork, and also the person who decided to sew over the top of bone. The masochist. I don't know who it was, but I see you. I see you, and I think you're wild. Very cool, but kind of wild. Oh dear. Hey, listen, it works. It works. Oh, God. Trying to get that in there, Jesus. Although that is a little quicker than some of the other ones have gone, at least. Okay, there we go. Another one. So much fun. I'm going to leave the thread in there though for now because I don't have to get rid of it. Also, is this just folded over? Oh, okay. Well then, wait a heckin' second. Wait, what's the order of this? This is sewn over, but there's one layer of stitches there, which means I think the bone is sewn in and then it's folded. I'll double check that when we unstitch it, but I think that's what's happening here. Which just means that this panel is going to be a slightly different size to the one on the other side. But that's not a huge problem as long as I know and have one of each. That's okay. I can manage that. That's all right. Big brain. I'll compare it to my... Yeah! Yeah, that sounds like a big brain idea, lovey. Oh, dear. Yeah. Well, I am sad I can't try this on anymore for a while. It's such a good one to have. As well, if anyone wants any of the information, the thing is, I can share the pattern and stuff like that, but the problem is it's going to be a pattern for this very specific size. So unless you're the same size as me, I don't know how useful it will be. But I can share it if people want to see the general shapes of it, because I am literally just going to disassemble this, turn it into a paper pattern, and then test it at the end of the week. I probably won't share the pattern until I've tested it, just to make sure that I've done it correctly, because I don't want to be spreading misinformation online. But yeah, I'd be happy to do that. Although I'd have to find a way of getting it into my PC. Because it's probably going to be too big to scan. We can find a way. Where there is a will, there is a way. I could maybe just take some really good photos of it. And then if I go into Photoshop, I can make sure that the perspective is right. What? Did my music give up already? Was my music like, you've done? Nope, that's it, Jelly. That's all you get. Half an hour. Okay, 2 seconds. There you go. Please come back, Polybridge. I'm not finished with you yet. Thank you, thank you. Oh, no, but wait, come back. Polybridge. There we are, there we are. Oh, dear. Good. Okay. Back in we go. And then... Yeah. Okay. One more. It's just a little bowl up the top, which is what you can probably... I don't know if you can hear it, but every time I put it in there, it's just going into the bowl with the others. Keeps them nice and safe. Because I don't think I'll be able to use these for a while, actually. If that's the case, because these are on the outside piece. I don't know when I can use these. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Ah, Dad. It's probably going to be a while. I might have to find like a little plastic pot to keep them in for now. Put them with the rest of the stuff for this costume. Oh, God, at the top. Oh, yeah, this is another thing I need to keep an eye on. Like, I'm assuming this is a bias tape or something like that. Keeping an eye on if it's using any of those. Normally, I am a big believer with cosplays. If you don't see the clothes, if you don't see the bit, like, because underneath a different layer, then you don't need to finish it properly because you're not going to see it unless you're doing it for a competition. And because we are considering to enter this maybe one day into a competition, maybe one day in like 10 years, I guess I will need to do some kind of fastening on top and actually do like a bias tape. I might take the bias tape separately then and just see how long it is. The only thing I might need to do is split it in half. because I'll need the half one color and the half the other. The rest of the doublet pattern is that honestly works really well with that. It's like split down the back already and all that good stuff. Ooh. Go. Get in there. And one little bit. There you go. Okay. Cool. That's all the hooks on that side in. Very nice. Also, good morning, Teresa. I hope you're doing well. Okay, it matches up at the top. Nice. Are you unpicking this for fabric, the boning, or both? Neither. I'm unpicking this for the pattern. So Teresa, it's kind of like a common thing in cosplay, but maybe not so much outside of cosplay. If there's something that you really like that fits really well and that you'd like to use for costuming or cosplay, a lot of cosplayers will unpick it, make it into a pattern that they can reuse again and again and again and again. And that means that you don't have, you like already know that it fits because you've already worn it. You've turned something that you already wear into a pattern. So the fitting is not a huge problem, which is really good for beginners, but also for more complicated pieces like this, it gives you a really good idea of like why they've sewn it in certain ways because you've taken the time to unpick it and dismantle it. So it's like, why have they done this? Why have they done this in this order? What's the reason for this? And so it can be like a really good like research thing of like puzzling together how you would end up going about making it and like, yeah, all that kind of stuff. So I will reuse a lot of parts on this just because I don't, why not? I don't want to waste them. But the main purpose of this is not the reusing of parts. It is the pattern and learning how to make something like this, which I haven't made before. I've made corsets plenty of times, but I've never made a doublet. So this is a new territory, so it's good to learn. Is this bit also folded over? Oh god, it's hard to tell because one, I'm focusing very hard on this, but also... There you go. Good, one. I think this is. Oh, okay, so it actually might be the same pattern on both sides. It's just that this bit as well, I noticed this. It's just kind of been sewn in as a flap. Like, you can see the stitching in there. Like, they've not really sewn it in a place where that hides it, but you can't see it from the outside at all. So I think that's fine. Stuff like this makes me feel a lot better about my costume stuff in general because like, oh, actually 2 seconds. You can't see when I'm putting stuff close to my chest, can you? How's that? Move it across a little bit. There you go. I think that's as far as it's going to go, but it's better than nothing. But yeah, no, stuff like this where it's like, like when I'm taking it apart, it doesn't look that good. But in reality, when you're wearing it, you can never tell. I don't know, it makes me feel more confident about my costumes and stuff like that. Like a little confidence boost, like, I guess I am doing the same kind of things then. Because that's exactly what I would have done. If I'm like, no one's going to see it, and it's literally just there so that when the closure is there that there's like a piece of fabric behind it, yeah, I would absolutely do the same thing. Oh dear. There was a lot of me going around as well at the costumes. Like there was a lot of costumes I was interested in, but I just kind of wanted to see the seams and like how they'd finish things on the inside and be like, is that how I would have done it? Or have they done it a different way? And then if I found anything particularly unusual, that's what the ones that I bought for the most part. Because I'm like, either I want to find out the amount of fabric that's gone into it, or I want to see why you've done certain things. Yeah, no. This one's also sewn on the bone, also. Oh dear, maybe this is more normal than I thought. I'm like, the idea of doing hand stitching over the top of a bone is like, not my favorite thought, I must say. But they've done it on both sides. And it does feel like a really secure close when it goes together, so I guess it does work. Also, I'm gonna have to take this off. It might not seem like hefty work, but I'm putting my whole arm into it to unpick these bits. We're already too warm. Alright, let's see. Nothing boosts your sewing confidence than looking at theatre costumes. Literally. I was asked a couple of times, like, because a lot of people were just chatting to each other there, like people being very chatty. They were like, what are you here for? And I was like, honestly, I think I'm just here for boosting my ego. Oh dear. But a few people were. They were like, I just want to see if people were sewing them in the same way that I do. And it's like, yeah, they do. Especially people like me who are like self-taught. I've never had any professional training. It's like, it's just nice to know that you're kind of going along the right tracks. Or the same tracks as other people. Yeah. How long did you yarn together for nail binding? Did I learn 2 crafts at once? I think so. I think that sounds like it. Oh dear. Yeah, it's nice to have like a bit of the like the ego stroke of like, oh yeah, okay, I see that we're approaching this with the same brain. This is exactly how I would have done it too. Cool. The only difference with this one, and this is again more because I am hoping to enter this into something, I will have to line it. It will need to be lined. Yeah, I'm thinking to line it with something cotton breathable, but like, yeah, it'll probably need to be lined since all of my seams will be flipped. So like, stuff like this is like more what I'm looking for, having a little bit like that, but then I wouldn't leave just a piece of lining like there because it might look fine, but if they're flipping stuff, then it's like, yeah, I need to be solid, visibly and invisibly. Everything needs to be solid. But that's more of a competitive thing and less of a like what you'd normally have to think of for cosplay. Okay. I was kind of expecting you to be wearing a mablet. I was wearing this earlier sloth, and this is very elaborate. In fact, if anything, this is much more corseted than what we had yesterday. But because I'm taking it apart, I can't wear it while I take... Well, I mean, I could maybe wear it while taking it apart, but I feel like that would be dangerous. I feel like, God, do you see how much this is stitched in? Oh, maybe it doesn't show because it's the same colour, but oh my God, the amount of stitches on there. I love the word doublet. Doublet! Or doublet. How you doing, Arty? Good morning. Costumes, so I might spam. No, you're fine, you're fine. I literally, the whole stream is going to be me being like, costume, costume, costume. Why? Why costume? Interesting. Why? Me too. That's, again, today's stream is not going to be for everyone. I get that. But it's one that I'm really excited for. This is what I like. Welcome to a selfish stream by Jelly, once again. Where look how much thread that is. Ridiculous. But, where I talk about things I'm passionate about for a whole stream and everyone just sits here like, that's nice, Jelly. That's very nice. I see that you like costumes. You're very nice. Oh dear. But I do like costumes. It is true. Oh God. I'm looking forward to these bits being unpicked though. Jesus. Once again, whoever sewed this on did an excellent job. Too good of a job. You stitched this on so well. How dare you? Now it could never be removed. I cannot imagine this coming off without being unpicked. Like, even if this show was like them rolling around the floor, this is not gonna come off. Also, I can't imagine you rolling around the floor very much doing an opera where you're wearing like a fully boned piece. That sounds very uncomfortable. Dangerous, impractical. Yeah, but Doublet sounds like a Pokemon. You're a Pokemon. You're right though. I did get quite an ego boost when I saw someone doing a Heather Mason with professional photos who got the same vest as me. It's like little things, right? It's like, I see we have the same brain. Hell yeah. Nice. Very good. I see you. I see you doing the same things I did. Yeah. I get it. Oh dear. There we are. Yeah, a lot of what was happening on Sunday was me and Shiny kind of like splitting up because there was a lot of room to tackle. I don't think I even saw every single rack, there were so many, but tackling like as much as possible and then bringing things to each other and being like, is this interesting? This is kind of interesting. Look at this scene. Shiny really doesn't know a whole lot about costumes because it's not their hobby, but they have been with me for a while, so I think they've got a pretty good eye these days of like stuff that I'm gonna find interesting. Oh dear. Because like they might not know why, but they do be picking out some cool stuff. Oh, they've like stitched over the top of their stitching to make... Oh my God. Jesus. That's fine. Alright. Oh. Okay. There are photos of interesting techniques used in theatre and offers. Oh, but I mean, listen, if you ever want to post them in the Discord, Squirrel, I'm not going to say no. What? There you go. 2 more. So much thread. I'm not going to remove it because I don't think I need to, but oh, you know, I think they've done the same thing on both sides where they've sewn in a bone to the outside layer and then folded it over, so you can see the bone there because you can see like where it's like altered the fabric slightly, but there's no stitching there. It's just held in at the end, and then yeah, they've like stitched it in the other side. So they've made a boning channel, put the boning in, folded it over, and then stitched it in. What I'm a little confused about is why they didn't stitch this in at the same time. Like, if they were attaching it in there, why did they not do that? Well, there might be a reason. We'll get there. Why would you not stitch it in at the same time? Just because, I mean, I feel like it would actually add less impact. Or maybe it was something that was added in retrospect of like, oh, we should add an extra panel here. There wasn't like their immediate choice to have a panel there. I like the panel there. I think it gives like a bit of safety. But maybe they didn't want that and then they added that in later. because it does kind of feel like slapdashed over the top, which is like, there's nothing wrong with that. I do that sort of stuff with costumes all the time, but it's like, but why though? But why? What led to that, huh? I'd love to know. I'd love to know. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Very nice. Okay. If I could make something even near this quality overall, though, I'd be pretty happy with that. The other thing is the fabric is like a pretty thick on the inside. I think that's because the corset stuff is all sewn into it for the most part, except for these bits, which I assumed were sewn into that as well, but I am maybe being proven wrong that they are not sewn into that and they are only sewn into the outside, which does mean, unfortunately, once again, I'm going to have 2 random pieces of boning just hanging around because they're going to need to go into a piece I'm not going to make for a while. If I'm quilting the fabric for this, that's going to take me forever. And it means I can't, I don't know if that maybe upsets the order that I was going to do in this costume, to do the doublet before doing the legs, because hand quilting fabric, Cthulhu's not here, I don't think, so like, don't tell Cthulhu. I'm going to message Cthulhu and be like, is this a good idea? But then I was like, I don't know if I want to hear the answer. So I was gonna message and be like, is hand quilting the bits from my doublet a smart idea? But then I was like, if they say no, I'm gonna be like, you're wrong, it is a good idea, Cthulhu. So I was like, I'm just not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask if I already have the answer I want to hear. Yeah, that's all of those out. Right, where do we go next? I'm gonna say, how much are you planning to quilt? So it would be like this size piece. So it would go the whole way down, all of the doublet, all of it, the whole doublet. Everything on both sides, and then we'd put like some cording in at the bottom where the very bottomy bit is. Other than those, everything. You could do that by hand. It'd be faster by machine though. It would be faster by machine, but this whole costume is meant to be done by hand. It's a spike costume. Oh, actually, this is interesting. 2 seconds. There's like a single stitch in here. I'm gonna take a picture of that. Sorry. People are like, Jelly, please. Now there's 1 stitch in here, and I just want to record that they've done a stitch here because it's interesting. I think I know why they've done this one, but I'm still going to document it. Document the single stitch that's up by the top. And then write that down, because otherwise I'm going to see that picture later and be like, why'd I take that? The fastening part is stitched over the bone, because that's going to panic me later if I get that confused on that. Fastening part is about how wide is this? Sorry, 2 seconds. This is about 3 centimeters. 3 centimeters folded over from main outside piece, and then boning put in before folding. And then there's a single stitch at the top to like hold it in, I think. I think the bias at top attached before folding, which kind of makes sense. But I'll write it down anyway, because otherwise future me is going to get confused. All right. Yep. You can totally do it by hand. It'd be fast by machine. Quilting by hand was all by hand originally. Yeah! He's Arty. Are you using this doublet to pattern from? Yes! So that's literally why I bought it. Where have I put the stuff? The stuff. Oh, there it is. Okay. I bought it specifically so that I could make a pattern out of it because it fits me perfectly and I love it. It's exactly the cut that I wanted to have with like a few small alterations, and I want to turn it into a pattern that I can use again and again and again because I love it so much. Let's take this bit out because this bit's actually confusing me. So like, you can really see inside of this like the stitching. You see this? Like, it's kind of odd. It feels like it's just been overlocked, straight over the top. I'm actually going to take some pictures of this because this is also going to confuse me. But it feels like it's been overlocked, so straight over the top here, which is like, I don't know why. And then, because why wouldn't you? Well, who knows? There's probably a reason. That's fine. It's fine. As long as I know. I'm going to just take this piece off. This bit will need to stay as a pattern piece, though. So I will unattach it, but keep it to one side. Oh, God. It's very, 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 very overlocked. Very, very... Oh, my gosh. Okay. They've stitched this a few times. I understand why. Oh, my poor unpicker. Doing its best. Okay. Try my very best not to just rip the fabric. I do need the piece behind there, but oh. Okay, there we go. Okay, we got through the initial knot. Now it's not going to be so bad. I still have to unpick it, but it's not all in like one wedge anymore. Okay. Yeah, we'll unpick this and see what's underneath it and see. It's just looking. It looks just like they've put it over the top for some reason. But I just, when you attach it, whatever. Whatever. It doesn't matter, because you know what? I can do this in the same way, and I get it. I feel like this must have been added in retrospect. Because otherwise, you would just do it as one piece, wouldn't you? But yeah, it doesn't matter. That does. You know what? Does not matter. Fear not. For I can do the same thing. Although I might attach mine a little earlier. Also, because I'm hand stitching it, I can kind of cover the initial stitching so you don't get any of the weird, like, this. Not that I think any judging panel would ever see this, because you'd have to actually undo my top, which again, if I'm not wearing anything underneath, a bit risque. So I don't think anyone would do that. But also, yes. Oh dear. I'll still try and make it as neat as physically possible. Every single seam. There we go. I'll keep this. This can be our first pattern piece, and it's just a square rectangle that's been folded in half and ironed, and then overlocked at the edge. That's it. To be fair though, I love a good pattern piece like that. This piece probably wouldn't need to be quilted. There you go. There's one piece on the doublet now that I can say probably doesn't need to be quilted. 2 seconds, actually, you know what I should do? Where's my pen? There it is. It's in here. I should draw on this. Yo! This is up!
About a little guy that lives in a blue world, and all day and all night, and everything he sees
is just blue, like him, inside and outside. Blue his house, and the blue little window, and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him.
and himself
Out.
and everybody around, 'cause he goes out.
Write stuff down so that you don't forget who did that. Thank you for the blue. What was if you? I don't know if you didn't finish it properly. Yeah, you're right. I'd know, and then I'd feel guilty. You're damn right. I'm blue, dabble dee dabble die, dabble dee dabble die, dabble dee dabble die, dabble dee dabble die, die, dabble dee dabble die, dabble dee dabble die. Oh dear. Yeah, no, you're right. I'd know that I'd not done it properly, and then I'd be self-conscious and be like, what the heck do I do? My fave child to talk this and freestyler. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Alright, all the way up. This is not included in the bias, but that makes sense because I do think this was added afterwards. yeah, I just quickly, when I just drew on that, because I don't think you would have seen it from your angle, I just put an arrow pointing upwards on it, and then I've written inside on the inside and out on the outside. It's a little thing, and I feel like it very rarely actually helps, but like on the off chance it does, with something like a rectangle, it's really hard to remember which side is up and which side is down. It's just a big tall rectangle. So yeah, just to try and give myself the best chance possible, I've just made a couple of little notes, and I will on all the pieces. Again, I'm not planning to remake this doublet to wear perfectly. I'm just going to make it again and again, hopefully out of different fabrics, so I can mark the fabric as much as I like. And then eventually I kind of want to transfer it to paper so I can store it easily without it getting dusty. But we'll get there, we'll get there. There you go. Okay, there's a pattern piece that says out, inside. And they both got the pointing on. This is just one piece though. I could actually even unpick this further. Because yeah, this is... do I want to go further? I just unpick the whole thing? Yeah, go on. I actually need to make a pattern out of it. It makes sense to unpick the whole thing. I'm gonna have to iron all this. My poor iron is gonna be like, why suddenly I've been having a nice break the last couple months. The Ledman, thank you for X-Smash, good morning. Ledman, welcome to Destruction Stream, or Deconstruction Stream, I should say. We are deconstructing one of the bits I got from the opera sale on the weekend and turning it into a pattern that I can use again and again and again, but specifically for this costume. This is a boned doublet, a old-fashioned piece, popular, is it like 14th to 17th century Europe for men? Yes. Gives the silhouette a nice silhouette, I think. I think bring back doublet and men's fashion from like 300 years ago. It was better. Oh dear. Yeah, we are just unpicking it at the moment because I want to see the inner workings of it and also document so that we can remake this into a pattern. Normally I don't have to document it that much, but this one's a little bit complicated and I want to make sure that I get it right. So I'm spending a little extra time making sure that I document the whole thing so that hopefully when I remake at least the interior of it, I feel pretty well informed. Oh dear. Go. And then there we are. First bit separated. Yeah, that's one piece separated. Hell yeah. I'm pretty happy with that. That's a start right there. Oh dear. Sounds like fun times. Is this the relation to Michael Bublé? What? My Doublet? No, but maybe. But probably not. But maybe. Morning, Neil. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Oh god, what has happened here? Why are you so attached to each other? Where are you stitched? You got a separate stitch under here? You do. Well, that makes sense. God, you don't want to let go. Alright. There is so much. I mean, this is kind of what an overlock would be doing, though. Overlock would be doing a lot of stitching. Ugh. Does mean unpicking is a little annoying, but that's fine. And okay, we got it in. We got it in. Oh dear. I will say, this is making my lungs, I can feel it. Like, they are dusty. My lungs are gonna be like, huh. What? I have to have a good cough later. That'll be alright. Not like I have asthma or anything, so I'll be fine. Oh dear. If you did have asthma, this would be a bit scary. Bit scary. I did wash these as well, but it is what it is. I guess you can't really get rid of dust inside of the fabric. Like, inside of the fold of fabric without unfolding them. Also, they probably don't expect you to go into it this deep. Oh dear. Valley, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It took me so many years to get there. Life, innit? Just got a health phone call, so I'm a bit oh, bless you. I hope the rest of the day goes better for you. I'm sorry to hear that, Mule. Oh dear. After you've got this pattern, will you put the piece back together? No. No, I won't. That was asked, but because I'm going to be reusing bits from this pattern, like specifically, I'm just going to take the bones out and use them in my one. No, I'm not going to put it back together again because I'm going to be taking bits from it. But yeah, you could normally, if you were doing this kind of thing for a pattern, you could take it apart and then put it back together again. Normally, I only take apart bits though that I'm not going to put it back together specifically, because that way, one, I don't have to be quite as careful with it, which is nice. But then also, if I want to take any bits like the fastenings or in this case the bones are already cut and stuff like that, I don't have to worry about putting them back in again. Excited to see what we do with it all. Yeah! Which should be the design in the left corner over there. That's kind of what we're going for. Originally I wasn't going to do a boned top, I was just going to do the padding, but no, this one came along and it's like, that's really fun, I'm going to do it. And thank you to Zelda for making prayer time for my first time since I had injured my ankle. Hey, nice! I'm glad you could do your morning prayer. Hell yeah! Also, I'm glad that your ankle is slowly but surely getting better. Oh. 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 Satisfying. We got in. Oh dear. Nice. That was... That was lovely. I liked that. That was great. Thank you for that. Oh dear. All right, let me get this last bit unstitched, and then at the top and the bottom, and then we can leave this piece for now. This piece is ready to become a pattern. Oh, that's good stuff. Yeah, yeah. That's why you gotta get muscle as a crafter. It's for stuff like that. Careful ripping. It's okay. It's a bunch of anxiety because of the cool person was gentle, and it's a good step forward. Good. Good on you as well. Good on you, and good on you for getting it out of the way and done early. Very heckin' nice, and I hope you can look after yourself a bit the rest of the day and treat yourself, but well done on you. Oh dear. Kind of satisfying when you're meant to do that, but terrifying when it's not expected, yeah? Yeah, there's the two sides to that one. Yeah, are you hoping for that sound or not? I was kind of hoping it would do that, but I wasn't sure because it's like, there's a lot of stitching there. And so I wasn't sure, but that's nice. I'm glad. I don't know how easy that's going to be with most of these pieces, but every now and again, I'll take that as well. Oh, God, this bit's going to be really annoying at the bottom though, isn't it? Overlockers are wonderful machines, but oh God, do they make little bits very hard to unpick, because that is just a wad of thread right there that is just knotted and knotted and knotted, which again is great, because it means it's not going to come undone easily, but that's not great for me, who is trying to undo it. Oh dear. Fucking overlockers. Alright, I think we got that there though. That feels positive, and then... there you go. Cool. And then... nice. And then we just need to get the other side, and then that is... pretty good. Pretty good. Fold that out, fold that out. That's a lot of fluff. Cool. That's one piece. Go. And then I think we're gonna have the same thing this side as well. It's really interesting fabric. It's like, it is fraying a little bit, but it's fraying really weirdly. Very chunky fraying. I wonder if there's maybe like wax on it or something. It's fraying weird. Oh dear. I will say, not a huge problem, because I'm going to probably make my seam allowances just a little bit bigger. The other thing is, if I'm going to be quilting the fabric, I might make it just a little big in general, because I think the quilting will add an extra layer to it, which will mean that I need the entire thing to be slightly larger just for it to fit the same. So I do not mind that too much, because I'm already planning to make certain bits a little larger. Oh God. There we go. Oh God, come on, come on. Come on, little bit at the end. We want to move on to the next bit. Like, look, can you see it? I don't know if you can see the wad of thread that the overlocker has put on the end of it. I don't know if my camera's going to want to focus on it, but to be fair, I don't want to focus on it, so I get it. Yeah, that's what... oh, again, great for things not coming apart, because no way that knot's going to break on its own. but for me, the person unpicking it, I don't want to break my unpicker. I do have a spare, but I'd rather keep my 2 unpickers. Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. Got it. Okay. Oh dear. Nice. All right. It took a little bit of welly, but we got there. Cool. That is 1 piece, and then we've got inside, outside. There we go. It will have to be ironed before I can turn it into a pattern, but it's at least 1 piece down. I'm just going to put down the box behind me for now because it's not a very big piece and I don't need it for a while. Do I need to make any notes about that? Are we pretty happy with that, I think? I think I'm pretty happy with that, to be honest. That feels good. All right. So now we can see underneath where that was, and that was literally just sewn into this, basically, and overlocked over the top. I don't know why. But that's okay. I think the next stage... what's going to be next? I mean, I don't really want the arms. So maybe removal of the arms would be a good next bit. They've hand-stitched the inside of the arm as well, which I really like. I noticed this before, but they've done a lining on the arms and then they've hand-stitched the inside in, so it's like really, really neat and very nice. It's also very comfortable. Like, I don't know, there's like everything's perfect in there, and they've done a really nice job of it. Whoever did it did a really good job, so I like that a lot. But yeah, do I want to do the arms next and just remove the arms? I'd be really interested as well if this is the same. I think that it is. Just like visually, I think this is the same pattern piece duplicated on the other side. I think it's the same. I don't think it, which is, if that's the case, that's a really good thing because it actually means I only need to make half of the costume, or I only need to unpick half the costume, which is always lovely because it means I can have the other bits still together as a reference. Okay, well, let's label a few bits. I'm gonna actually, no, we're gonna unpick the arm. We're gonna get rid of the arm and then we'll go from there. I do want to keep the arm as a pattern, but I'm not going to use it for this particular one. So I'm kind of just going to keep the arm as like a full piece and then have it to one side should I ever want to make a pattern out of it. But in this case, I don't want to make a pattern out of it. I actually want my arm to be like cut off at this stage. So yeah, I'm not looking for it. Oh dear. Very nice, very nice. Also, Cthulhu, good morning. Cthulhu, do you want to hear what we're thinking for this? Actually, Cthulhu, you're a very talented crafter. You do a lot of quilting. Do you ever do hand quilting? Or do you normally use like a machine? What's your opinion on hand quilting? Oh dear. Yes, they do want to hear it. Hey, Weaver. Hey, Cthulhu, so what's your opinion on hand quilting? Dear. Do you like it? Do you think it's fun? Do you think it's good? We're thinking at the moment, Cthulhu, that we're going to hand quilt our doublet. All of it except for the very ends of certain pieces which are going to be corded, but the vast majority of it to be quilted, at least the outside of it. Because it was in the list of skills. I was like, this would be a fun one to put on a costume. What if I did some hand quilting? Equal amounts of both. I enjoy machine because it's faster and easy, but I love hand quilting. Like you enjoy embroidery. Okay. So it takes a while, but it's like therapeutic and nice to kind of work around. Yeah, we're kind of looking at the moment of doing like a kind of celestial pattern again, because I don't really want to add any more colors because next to the jacket, the jacket is very intense and this goes straight next to it. So I'm like, but I do want some texture, and I don't want to like not do any hand skills because the whole idea is to put as many goddamn hand skills on this as possible. So I want to do some hand skills, but nothing that's going to be too intense next to it. And so I was looking at doing some cording at the bottom where the suns and the moons would be, because I think that will work really well with it. But then for the rest of it to do like a semi-simple quilting pattern over the rest of it. Oh dear. Alright, oh, interesting. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Arm. 2 seconds. I'm going to take a picture of this because I don't need it right now, but I might need this one later. Which is just to take a picture of the inside of the arm and the pieces that are in there. Get both pieces and then I've already taken a picture of it when it's sewn in, so I've already got like the hand stitching stuff, but it's nice to have a little bit of everything. This will probably just be bias taped in my one, so again, not something that I desperately need at this stage, but it's cool to keep an eye on. Alright. Oh, it takes forever. My current secret quilt is being hand sewn and I'm starting to oh no! Yeah. Do you think it would help on the journey of getting more buff? Because I feel like hand quilting is one of those things that's going to gain you some upper arm muscle whether you want it or not, right? Can I use the excuse of, yeah, you know, at the very least I'm getting stronger? Oh dear. There we go. I love hand sewing as well. I do like hand sewing. I like hand stitching together bits. Like all of the stuff we've done for this so far has been really good. Oh no, sleeve. Oh, it's last day. Hell yeah, sleeves. All right. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes really quickly. Enjoy yourself. And then, yeah. Yay! Yahoo! Yahoo for sleeves. Ah, dear. Oh, da, 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 da. Well, that's a nice sound as well. Look at that. Oh, that's got a little bit of a knot in it. I can grab that. Ooh. What are you? What are you? What are you? Get out of there. Okay. There we go. Okay. And back into the easy stuff. There we are. Okay, this bit at the bottom is a little bit more difficult, but the rest of it, nice and easy actually. Especially since we don't need the arm right now. I am just going to remove the arm and put it to one side since I don't need it for this part of the costume. Oh, sorry. I don't need it for my costume, so I'll use this maybe another time, but I'll keep it, but not for now. There we go. Right, that takes apart a little bit more of actually where the costume's going to go on me. Nice. Hell yeah. I wanted a hand sew something the other night, but I needed a nice cutting space first. That's fair. Nice. Yeah. Nice cutting space. Very large. A large cutting space, maybe? Oh, dear. Hell yeah. Cool. Oh, dear. The nice thing about this, actually, now that we've got, like, this amount on show, so you can see this, you can kind of see a bit more of the shape of it, but also, I think I have to put it on backwards. Yeah, but you can see kind of how this will end up bending around the arm. And it should come... Oh, it's gonna be... Wait a minute. Ooh. Or actually no, it should be more like that, shouldn't it? Yeah. It'll come across there, but then actually no, it's gonna be more or I don't know if I'm gonna want that there. I have to see about that because I kind of want. Well, actually, this might just be that this has a bigger armhole, which it does have quite a large armhole. This might just be the bigger armhole. Actually, it might be more like that because yeah, I know that I have extra there for the clasp, probably bigger armhole. Yeah, I don't know if I want this bit showing above where the jacket is. I don't know about that, but we'll see. I suppose we'll see once they're together if they have that kind of interaction. Everything inside of here is honestly pretty neatly done. What I kind of want to do is I'm going to remove the next maybe this tape along the top, because then I can get to the bit that's stitched down the center and I can split the whole jacket in half. But I can't split, although I will have to split this in half, but I can't split it in half right now. So let's maybe look at doing that first. Is get these in here. Oh my god. Once again, I've discovered a small nest of threads. Look at all that in there. I don't know if you can see it. You just start unpicking like one thread at a time. It's like, whoa, there's like a whole nest in here. How'd that happen? Just made a thread in the cosplay. It's like, thank you, you sweet heckin' bean. I probably won't be something that I can look at until after stream, but I'm definitely looking forward to it. All right, this is definitely just a bias tape, isn't it, at the top? Let me... What? I think there's some interesting stitches in this which almost make it look like they folded it and then add the bias tape, but I was like, there's no way that you do that. So I think it must just be a coincidence. I don't think there's any way that you would do that. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Let's get that in there. And then pull this up here. There we go. And then what is happening here? Sorry, I've gone silent because I'm like, what is this? Have you put glue in this? How common is that? Would you put glue under bias tape? I feel like no, right? You wouldn't. Surely not. You wouldn't glue your bias tape, would you? I don't think so. Oh dear. Is it leather? No, nothing in this is leather. This is cotton fabric-y stuff. Also, hi Amazonia, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. Finally have a day where I can embroider while you stream. I think this last time I did this was in the France sewing. Oh my god. I never heard a peep after I sent it off, by the way, and then they blocked you? What? Oh my god. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, that's not on you though. And to be fair, I'm assuming you wouldn't want to work with them again anyway after that. So like, I guess not your loss, but Jesus. Also, Sammy, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I really can't wait to sew, but I need to finish this beanie. You got this. Got this beanie. You got it in the bag. There's always hell when you're in France. Yeah, no, this is not leather. This is like cotton, but there was definitely a dab of something in there. I just ripped it off. There was frustration. Yes, I would put glue and bias tape. Yes, like in the right mindset, maybe I would. I hope you're doing well. This is one of the doublets I got from the opera sale, and I want to take it apart and have a little look-see at the inside, and then I want to make it myself. But I'm at the moment we're at the part we're taking it apart and seeing what's going on inside, and I'm enjoying myself. I'm having a good old time. I love this kind of stuff. Oh dear. I say this is a stream I do for me, and if anyone wants to join me, they're welcome to, but I'm having a great time. Oh dear. Just peel it apart layer by layer. Love it. Oh dear. Well, what are you doing once you dismantled it? Making a pattern from it. Yes, making a pattern from it. You have some plan. I do, and if I'm noticing anything unusual, I'm like writing it down on the side as well, just so that I can make like a proper plan. Yeah, so I can remake this again. I think at the moment I'm looking at maybe, I don't know if I'm going to do it on stream or off stream, to be honest, because I don't know if I'll be able to wait till Friday. I'm kind of excited, but yeah, I have another sewing stream planned on Friday, where we'll be doing a collab with Feathered Phoenix, actually. Another art collab. My gosh. But yeah, no, so we'll be doing that, but I don't know. It's just whether or not I can wait that long, to be honest, because I'm like, excited. I wish to give it a try. So we'll see if I can hold myself back for a whole 2 days. We'll see. Oh dear. Good morning, Anime. Welcome on in. How you doing? Good riddance to the horrible costume. It's a shame because my body on it is so stunning, but I was never able to get proper pictures. Would have want to post them anyway. The good news I have, because I plan on, when we buy a house, relaunch my body kits and start making new ones, and hopefully start making a living off them so I can quit full. Hell yeah, Amazonia. That sounds like a good heckin' plan. Wow, that gave me big deja vu. I think you said the exact same thing last time I caught you thread ripping. I love this stuff. I'm just having a really good time. I love all of this. This is my favorite. Oh, I do have a good time with it though. I really like it. I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to wait till Friday. I know it's only 2 days, but I'm like, I might want to test it straight away. But we'll see. The thing is though, even if I do some of the tests straight away, because I'm hand stitching the whole thing, I'm not going to be using my sewing machine, because we're being masochists here, but also I'm being spiteful, a spiteful crafter. But yeah, no, because we're going to be hand stitching it, it probably will take me a little bit longer to put it together anyway, so even if I did start it off stream, it's not that I'm not going to finish it off stream, so I guess it wouldn't be the worst. I'm justifying it, but it wouldn't be the worst. Oh dear. Get in there. There you go. Nice. Delicious. I'm good. I'm so happy with my account back. Oh, did you get your Discord account back? Hell yeah, Anime. If you need to rejoin the Discord server, I don't know if do I have to unkick you? I'm not sure. Let me know. and I'll work it out. But yeah. Oh, I have a plan for releasing a dragon kit around the time I finish the post. Hopefully that's gonna go well. Hell yeah. Oh, that'd be sick. I mean, people love dragons as well. Who doesn't love a dragon? We love dragons. Oh dear. Oh, please unpick. Please. There we go. Actually, let me unpick it from both sides. Oh, or maybe not. Or maybe not. What's happening? See, that's weird. I don't know. Maybe it's because I think they put like a dab or something in here. Because when I was peeling it off this side, it definitely felt like it was just stuck to the fabric and there wasn't like any glue. Oh, that's the top of the bone. Nice. I'm gonna get a piece of paper and I'm gonna label where the bones are, and I've taken like a picture of them all with labels so that I can be like bone 1, bone 2, because I don't really want to deal with them right now, but I will have to deal with them, and I'll put those later. Reuse them. Hell yeah. Oh, if you kick me out, I can just rejoin. Ah, okay. Oh dear, I mean, we love dragon. We love dragon. Oh dear, how are you doing, by the way, Sammy? I hope that 2025 is treating you well so far. Oh dear, now that we've left Year of the Dragon and gone into Year of the Snake, I hope that you're still being treated well as well. Oh dear. God. Weird. Very weird, but whatever. Well, that's fine. Can't be worse than 2024. I've definitely heard a lot of that. I've definitely heard a lot of people, 2024 was not the year for them, and that 2025 hopefully will be better. Oh dear, I can hope that for you too. That 2025 can be a better year. Oh dear. 2025 so far has been a weird year for me. I can't really say a lot of the reason it's been weird, but it's been weird. It's been a very weird year so far. Oh dear, not specifically bad nor good, just weird. Like, what? Everyone's weird. Oh dear. I'm doing alright though. Navigating weirdness. Oh, alright. Do I want to cut this here? Is that half of it? I kind of do want to do that, but I don't know that I should. But no, do not apologize. You're fine. Literally, if you ever need a break from stream, I think it's maybe, although I am definitely a little chronically online, I truly believe that everything outside of stream and online should always come first when it comes to your health, your mental health and physical health, family, friends, all that should always come before Twitch. And other social medias in general, like 100%. So do not apologize. Things became rough, and then you got unpopular. Yeah, people keep popping by. People keep popping by, and it's like, where are you guys coming from? Thankfully, the stuff that we've done here hasn't changed too much. It's just, yeah, we met a lot of new friends though. Oh my God! Wait, thank you so much for gifting us sub for 3 months to Cthulhu. Bless you. Also, Cthulhu, I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. You don't have to do that, by the way, ever. To be clear, like, you'd be more than welcome here regardless. It's just, I don't know, that's like having people to chat to. No, we've been, we've met a lot of pretty cool people, actually. It's been pretty good. You know, you always wonder when you meet a lot of people back to back that they might be kind of ass. No offense, but you're never quite sure. If you meet a lot of people back to back, is it going to be like a good meeting people, or is it going to be like a not good meeting people? And no, it's actually been pretty good. We've met like a lot of really cool people. Yeah, it's generally been pretty good. Ah dear, so lucky us. Oh dear. Yeah, definitely weird so far for 2025. But yeah, every year isn't great, but for me, as long as it's better than 2010, and trust me, it can't get worse, then I'm good. I'm sure like a few of us have like that, of like, if as long as it doesn't get to this stage, then it's fine. Keeping my badge. Oh. Well, you didn't have to. Just because Twitch tells you. No, I promise you, you do not have to. You'll be here welcome regardless. You need to go to the shop to buy a silly little drink because I need caffeine. Enjoy your silly little drink. Hell yeah. Oh dear, yeah, this is the year that I wanna do stuff. I wanna drink silly little drinks. I wanna go places. I wanna do all that kind of stuff. It's gonna be a good year. I'm willing it. We're manifesting it. Manifesting that this is gonna be a cool year. There are things happening this year that I am genuinely very excited about, to be fair. A lot of it's happening off Twitch, but like a lot of stuff just in general that I'm like, this is going to be nice. I think this is going to be lovely. I'm looking forward to this. It's just, yeah, things are going. Things are ploddy along. I'm taking a break this month. Actually taking a break. From the 17th to the 23rd, I think. I'm taking like a legitimate social media break, speaking of being chronically online, because I've not really had like a proper break since May last year. So we're taking like a proper break and having like some time away from, I probably won't be around all that much in general, but yeah, I think that would be really good for me, just to, I need to catch up on a lot of stuff, to be honest. And like, it's not even like super exciting stuff. It's just like, you know, I need to renew my passport, stuff like that. Like, I just have a lot of stuff to catch up on that I haven't been able to do while streaming because of being very busy. So yeah, and also just having some time where I can just flop around and do nothing for a bit. Not that I particularly enjoy flopping around and doing nothing, but I do think it's important every now and again. And I think the last few months have got me to a stage where I'm like, I understand more than ever the importance of flopping around and doing nothing sometimes. So I have like, I think a couple weeks, and then I'm taking like a proper week off, which I'm looking forward to. Yeah. It's gonna be pretty hard to beat the year where I went from married man with a kid and to cats to single one with neither kids nor cat. Yeah, I mean that's gonna be a big change year. I think this has already been the worst year. Oh no, Lovey! I'm sorry. I hope it gets. Are you starting your year at the year of 2025 or year of the snake? Because maybe we'll do Lunar New Year instead of traditional New Year here at least. Oh dear, get your PTO. Yeah, passport. Oh, you're pretty sick. Silent Hill mini dress though. That's pretty cool. Also, that's true. The Silent Hill merch. Oh dear. Also, Nick. Good morning. Welcome to a deconstruction stream. We are deconstructing our doublet. I've been looking forward to this. Oh dear. Oh, Sorry, just going around a corner, my bad. I think they put glue in the other side of this neck, but then this side it doesn't seem to have it. There was like a wedge or something in the other side that I'm like, I don't know what this is, and I can't seem to unpick it, and then it kind of just fell off, and I think it was glue. But on this side, oh, unless, they also put glue in this side. Again, though, I will say, this whole process is making me feel great about my sewing decisions, because I'm like, you know what, yeah, I do this too in a panic. It's nice to see the human stuff inside of these costumes, especially when they look so perfect from the outside. It's like, it might look perfect from the outside, but a human still made this. And as a human, sometimes we will just chuck glue in for a quick solution, and I get it, as a vibe. No glue in this side, but I think glue in the other side. So I'm assuming this side maybe was a little easier and the other side was giving them trouble. But I think it's interesting. Oh, passport time off. Oh, you're right though. Yeah, I need passport time off. You're right. Oh dear. If it's already been the worst, then everything coming in the future will be better. I'm gonna be real. It doesn't really matter where we start. Oh no, it's getting worse than this. But hey, crafts. Okay. Remove those pesky deluxe zip ties. Well, I don't think these are zip ties, although I've not seen any of the bones yet. So you never know. They could be the deluxest of zip ties, but I ain't seen them yet, so it's hard to say. I wonder if, well, no, this is just the, what's it, like collar area. The bones aren't in this bit, they're not close to it. This is just the bias tape going around the top of the collar. And that's where the glue is, inside the bias tape. So I'm going to assume, from one person who sews to another, I'm gonna guess that the bias tape was just not staying in place as they were trying to sew it, and they were like, bugger it, glue. I could be wrong. That's just the vibe. The vibe is, it's not staying. I'm making it stay. Oh dear. Because yeah, it really wasn't doing anything except making it difficult to unpick. Oh dear. So yesterday that one of my nieces makes comics and Becky sends MCM. And now I need to go. Yeah. Oh yeah. Amazing. That's also really impressive. That's a difficult one to get into. So they must be doing really hecking well. Oh my god. I wonder, yeah, Zodi, I've seen real footage of Vader from first year. His costume was rough. I know you haven't seen it. I'm sorry. I'm just a terrible, I don't watch things. Thank you for understanding me, and I feel very seen. Also, Yanni, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing there. Been there. Curse that. It's like we've had it. Oh, this is nice though. Oh wait, would you like some ASMR? Did you like that? I see the dust. The dust is in the room with us, actually. Oh, dear. I did my best to wipe down the outside of the costume and stuff, but like, there's only so much you can do to prevent the dust on the inside of the costume when you unpick it. Oh dear. Might be the case I had very little time to finish it off and went the quick route. Yeah, like 100% could have been the case. I would not be surprised, nor would I hold it against them. Alright. This is the bias. And then neck. Actually, let's put neckline. Let's be good. Write a whole word. Very good. Bias on neckline. I'm not going to mention that there was glue in there because I'm not going to do that, but fair enough. It's fine. No judgment here. Ah, dear. The dust is in the room with us. Sounds like a line from a horror movie. There's gonna be a lot of wheezing. There's gonna be a wheezy stream. Oh dear. The dust is in the room with us though. I saw it there. Oh dear. Oh, there's the Discord thing. If you have any problems with the anime, send me a DM after stream and I'll try and sort it out for you. I'm not gonna probably be able to fix it live on stream, but because I'll have to ask the mod team. But I will, if there's any problems at all, let me know. Send me a DM, like a whisper, and I will get on that after stream. Fear not. Oh dear. There we are. The OG Star Wars movies were honestly jank as heck. The actor playing CPU put, cut his shins and legs because the costume was ass and the character was, oh my god, almost got heat stroke. Forgetting he was there. No! Oh my gosh. It is if you're allergic to dust, yeah, which I actually am, as am I. Who wanna fight? Ref! Welcome on in. We're unpicking. And we're deconstructing and we're having a look at the inner workings. And like slowly but surely picking bits off, having a little look at the pattern, being like, interesting, I see. And then moving on to the next bit. Then I'm making notes. We're keeping a lot of the pieces so we can turn this into a proper pattern. Oh, dear. Can you deconstruct me next? I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Yeah, go on. Get over here. I've got a couple of spare unpickers I can use. I can have my messy unpickers and my clean unpickers. Oh dear. There we go. This one's hand stitched. That's nice and easy. Oh, no, not as easy as I thought. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I was like, oh, this is hand stitched. This will be so easy to rip. The person who hand stitched this. Haha, I think not. I'm gonna give this the strongest hand stitching you ever did see. No, I wasn't prepared for that. Oh, dear. There you go. All right. Oh, that's a wad of thread. That's okay though. All right. Let's start going down the back piece a little bit. Oh, there's a belt in here. There is a belt in here. We are going to have to remove the belt. I don't like the belt though. I don't think I'm going to make a pattern of the belt. I know people like belts like this, and I think they can be really useful sometimes. I don't like this particular belt. It's not the idea of the belt. I don't like this belt. It doesn't have the structure I want. It's definitely more of an aesthetic piece. I'm just going to cut it off. I don't like it. I'll keep the buckle because hoarding, but I don't like the belt. Oh, actually, will I even keep the belt buckle? No, because it's really sharp, actually. I might just bin that whole thing. That's the only bit of it that I do not like. I think it's a cool concept, it's not for me. Dear. And I can't imagine, even if I was to put a belt into it, I would make my own pattern for it, to be fair. So, it's a rectangle. That one I don't need. I can live without that one. Luke gets slapped in the face by a Yeti, which he had to write in the script because Hamill had been on a motorcycle crash and his face was scarred up, and the whole thing was a mess. Oh gosh. Oh. 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 Okay, not at the top, not at the top, I understand. That was nice for a second, though. For a good second there, that was, oh, very nice. But then it doesn't want to do it at the top. That's okay, that's okay. No! The thingy! Get back here, you. I'm not finished with you yet. Ah! Oh, God. Okay, where are you? Why are you out of my reach? Why are my arms not long enough? There we go, okay. We got it. Send me a DM. Yes, yeah, I think you might have to. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Send me a whisper and I'll have a little peek at it after Twitch. After Twitch? After stream. Sorry about that, anime. It's nothing personal. Oh, dear. There we go. All right. Yahoo! Yippee! That's half of it now. Separated from the rest. There are some things here though that I don't like that I'm going to have to change. Specifically, I think the box pleating is really nice. To be clear, I'm not hating on box pleating, nor am I hating on these box pleats. I just don't want them, and I think they're cool, but they're not for me. Not for this one, at least. So what I'm thinking to do is kind of like pin this in place and then maybe, honestly, just maybe cut it. Maybe just cut it. I don't know. I don't like it. So we'll see. We'll see. Otherwise, though, this is now. Can I show you this very easily? There you go. Half of the thingy. Now you're thinking, no, you're fine, but anxiety's, no, you're fine. Go look after yourself, Sammy. Thank you for popping by. Just nail binding. Oh, fair, fair, fair. I found your Django figure very funny among all the horror stuff. Don't know if you remember, I used to have a screen accurate Django cosplay. I'm going to a Star Wars celebration in Japan and meeting, oh, hell yeah. Very hecking cool. I'm gonna have a sip. There's a lot of dust in the air. Okay. I'm gonna have to hoover. I'm probably not gonna have to hoover. I'm probably gonna have dust afterwards. I feel like I'm just putting it into the air. All right. Yeah. So this is weirdness. This is weirdness, and this is the one thing about this doublet that I'm a bit like about, you know, which is this is the long shortness of the back and to the front. It's not for me. I'm gonna take a picture of it because I think this will probably confuse me later. So I'm gonna take photos to be like, this is probably, I'm gonna get lost. I've also, you can see where I've labeled the little bones and such like that. But yeah, it's kind of weird. It's kind of a weird one. There is probably reason, but the problem with this is that it makes them different heights, and I don't really love that. What I'm thinking to do, maybe, because I like where that is, and I can probably make my own pattern past that, I'm thinking to maybe just all around snip it at this stage, and then kind of just work with that and get rid of the bottom piece, because I don't like that it's long at the front and short at the back, because I need it to be long the whole way around, but I also don't like the weird long short of the lining and not the lining. I think it just looks a little bit messy. Again, you never see the inside, but I don't like how that bit looks. So what I'm thinking to do is kind of like follow where the bones around go. And so the bone, for instance, goes to like here, kind of. So if I go to like there, the bone goes to here, and just do kind of like a sweep and cut across there. And then there will be like a little bit of overlap at this point, but I don't think it'd be too bad. That's what I'm thinking to do. And have a lovely lurk, anime. Take care of yourself. We'll sort that out for you later. Yeah, if you make sure that you send me a whisper, just so I don't forget by the end of stream. But yeah. Ah, dear. My hyperfocus has been ping-ponging lately, so I've got too many cos plans and no time to work on them. Very, very relatable. Relatable. Ah, dear. He told to me when we met him. Aww. I do some videos like commenting on the dark, more crazy talk muttering stutter in the early episodes. So tough to do that well. And he got excited and told me the story. I didn't get to meet him in Japan though. It was in Georgia, which is decidedly less cool. Oh dear. All right, I think here. We feel that. I'm gonna draw it. I think go from there. Actually, go from there. And then, go to like there maybe? And do I actually want that a bit lower? Hard, isn't it? Decision making. I think like that, probably. I'm gonna have to use my thick scissors for this though. Because yeah, this is all kind of whatever. I don't need this. Nor would I ever really use it like that. Then Grey stream, and he got me inspired. Grey? Oh, Grey Mouses, yeah. To do a really dumb doodle I did in high school. It's been so long, and I'm not like, but listen, that's kind of, art is a long, long journey that you never quite end. Just because you've taken a bit of a break doesn't mean you can't get back into it. US State, not the foot, no. I got that. Sorry. Sorry, I need to have a really good cough. 2 secs. You're getting muted. The dust, it's fighting back. Oh dear. I personally also make the basque stiffer. I actually like the stiffness of this, but that's a personal taste thing at the end of the day. When it comes to stiffness, we all have different preferences. I like this. I'm actually pretty happy with this. I'm gonna cut it. I'm just gonna be brave and just be like, heck it. Oh no, maybe I'm not gonna be heck it because that's really hard. Wait a minute. I want to be like heck it, but also oh my god. There you go. When you want to be like Hecate, but the fabric is like wildly strong. Oh, is that the bone? No, it's not the bone. Okay. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. My god, so strong. There we are. Good stuff. Don't worry, don't mind me. Just, you know, showing my raw human strength, of which I definitely have a lot of raw human strength. My gosh, that's better. That's a better length for me, because then I can just, oh, that's backwards. Then I can just work with the rest of it. Oh dear. Yes. Good. Like that. Exhausted. Are we getting political? No. Also, 2 secs. Let's start with one and see how it goes before we commit to anything. I was getting to and go down. How are you doing? No, we're just talking about the double things. So the OCA made a towel glaring at me for drawing him in a towel, and I do stick doodles of him and my friends. That's very cute. That's very cute. Also, teacup. Sorry. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. We're slowly destroying ourselves with okay. Slowly destroying ourselves. I'm so sorry, Teacup. I hope you're doing well. I hope the traveling was okay and you got back okay. Oh dear. No. Well, generally, Reva, don't make things political when no one's doing it. You know. Yeah, there's no reason to. We were also I just want to have a nice stream talking about sewing. I'm shaking in my little ill-fitting boots. No, your boots are great. Sorry, Smiley, and sorry, JH. Good morning. I hope you're both doing well. Pterodactyl, yeah. Had a great holiday. Thanks for back at work tomorrow. I hope that the time jump doesn't hit you too bad. Time jump? What's it called? You know, jet lag. Yeah, time jump. Not time jump. It makes it sound like you're some kind of a wizard. I hope the time jump doesn't get you too badly. Tell you, what does that mean? What does it mean? Oh dear. You're speaking in riddles again. I do feel like I'm in a whirl. The time jump. No, not the time jump. whatever it's called. The thing I just said that I forgot already. When you change time zones. I hope that doesn't get you too badly. Sorry, this bit needs to be snipped because I didn't realize, but it's the same piece. There you go. And then I can just get rid of that. Also, apologies for all the coughing and screaming. It's because this is dusty. I've done my best to clean it, but I'm taking it apart. So like, there's only so much you can do. This is not my unpicker. This is my crochet hook. That is my unpicker. Jet lag, yes. I'm not allowed to time jump anymore. And Robert, have a lovely, lovely look. All right. Do I need to do the same thing here as well? Yes, unfortunately, it does look like it. Yeah, I want to keep that bottom bit on, but I also don't want it to be where the layers intersect because that's going to confuse me. So I'm just going to remove a couple bits here where it's like, this is just, there's no reason for it to be there. It's going to confuse me and nothing positive. And then go from there. I kind of probably should take some pictures at this stage as well. The time jumps are the necessary byproduct. Oh god. Brain is mush. We are simply cosplay brain today. Anything else is like, what is words? What is the language? I don't know. Dear. Oh. What? Okay. Right, and then probably I'm gonna have to do. Oh, it's gonna be really annoying actually. Oh, well, this middle bit can get snipped, but the rest of it can't. Okay, there you go. This bit we don't really need. Sorry, I'm kind of like excavating bits of this costume, where it's like bits that I kind of need to see and bits that I don't. I need that. I don't need that bit on top. Yeah, mushy banana brain. Yeah, the mushiest of banana brains. Also, thank you for the Hydra. I probably need it. I've been hacking up along. I definitely can't stay as late as I did yesterday, though. But I did give you the original Nick pic in the Discord because I like putting the guy everywhere. Hell yeah, thank you. I look forward to seeing it. Hell yeah. I think this is good. Oh dear. I think it was a posture check as well. Oh dear. We're not distracted. We've been destructing. We put this on earlier if you want to see how it originally fit. Obviously I can't show you that anymore because I've taken it apart. But we're having a look now at probably removing the bones as the next bit and like splitting the oh, here's another bit. So basically I'm just trying to get this in a place where I can deconstruct it easily. Where it makes sense to deconstruct it. And yeah, it's a little tricky. It's a little tricky because there's a lot of layers on here that I don't actually need because they're more decorative or they're attached to something that's no longer there. But yes, I think at this point the places where it can be unpicked. Oh, see, now this bit we don't need either. Ah, dear. Okay, get that in there. Get that in there. And get that in there. Because I just want to get rid of any bits preemptively that are going to confuse me later. And these bits are going to confuse me later because what I need to see is that bit underneath. All right. With this in mind, it might be worth unpicking this bit at the top and then taking some photos. I just can't lay it flat while the shoulder is still attached. So I think getting these two bits separate first and then taking some photos would probably make the most sense. Yeah. So Jenny is not going to quickly put it back together and show me how it is. I'm not. I'm so sorry. I am a very rude streamer. That is not my goal. Oh dear. There we go. Oh. This is okay. This is an intense stitch. Oh, I'm trying to figure out how to make something like this. Yeah, but kind of yes, but a little bit more than that. We're going to be taking this apart into its individual pieces and making a pattern out of them. So patterns are what is used to basically make clothing. You cut them all out and then you sew them together and that's your pattern, right? We are doing it kind of like backwards, but this is really, really common for cosplayers. This is like a very, very common learning thing where it's like you'll get something that fits you really perfectly and then you'll go take it apart and see, well, why does it fit me perfectly? Like, let me have a look at all the elements and then make it out of my own fabrics and make it again and again and again. And it's like that kind of process that helps you learn. So like, yeah, you know, learning is definitely a part of it, but it also gives you a thing, like it gives you the pattern, which means that you can do this again and again and again. which is pretty nice. Also, there you go. Sorry, I had to get through those first stitches, but then that should be a part. So you can see pretty clearly, I'd say, all the pattern pieces here, like how they look. I think it looks really cool, to be honest. I think that, oh, also Winter! How are you doing? Sorry, you caught me mid-discussion, mid-rant about why we are doing all of this. How are you doing? I hope you had a really good stream. Let me do you the big shout out as well. How was Infinity Nikki? I hope that it's going well. Welcome on in as well to, we're deconstructing a doublet for this costume, but also just generally I would like to have this pattern. It fits really well and I want to be able to use it over and over again. So we're taking it apart and we're making notes and we're keeping all of the pieces, and hopefully we can turn this into a pattern. Actually, this is a bit that's going to need to be unpicked, isn't it? Yes, in fact, I don't think we need this bottom bit on at all. I think we could just unpick this. I am on the side of I don't even think this is helping a little bit. Dear, with my brain and working this out. So yeah, we're slowly but surely unpicking it, taking it apart. Actually, let me take some photos really quickly. Or should I take this off first? Nah, we'll take photos first. We're trying to take photos and document as we take it apart, so when I'm putting it back together, I know how it should look at certain stages. Because otherwise, I get confused. I get lost. I'm like, what was I thinking at this stage? I don't know. I'm not sure that I remember what I was thinking. And yeah, all of the numbers are just the bones to remind me which bone goes where, because we will remove them later, but I'm not ready for that yet. I'm not in the space for doing that right now. Find that my other pocket is now balked in my jacket. I gotta remember to get that piece fixed. Hell yeah. It's going well, thanks. Saw that you were doing some deconstructing. Thought we'd say hi. Yeah, we're doing a destroying things stream. But I like this. It's good vibes. I know not everyone likes this kind of stuff, but I do. Why can't pirates play the piano? Because they keep getting stuck at sea. Ian, how you doing? How are you hecking doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope that life is treating you well. Welcome to destroying. What were you thinking? I don't know. I've already lost it. But no, I think I need to get rid of this bit. This is like just a kind of attached here. I'll flip it over so you can see. It's kind of just there, and it doesn't actually help me work out where things are meant to go, and I'm not gonna have like a random thrill there. So like, and even if I did, I don't think I'd attach it like this. So I'm like, I don't think I need this. Also, thank you for horror. Good to know there's some method to this madness. Yes. And also, like, this is, again, you see this a lot in costumes. It's a really good way of, like, say if you have, like, a dress or a shirt that you really like, that fits you really, really well, that you love. Say you have one of those, but it's, like, kind of at the end of its life. Like, you know, you've fixed it a few times and you just can't patch it up anymore. It's, like, you know, whatever. You can deconstruct it like what we're doing here and turn it into a pattern and remake that shirt or dress or whatever out of any similar fabric that you like. And it kind of gives it like a new lease of life. Like, yes, you've destroyed the thing, but you've destroyed it so that you can remake over and over again, which is kind of cool. Oh, also, I should say, Winter, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that after stream, as much as, of course, you are super, super welcome here, I should say, if you do need to do any of your streamer self-care, please, you're more than welcome to. Do not worry. 100% do it all the time. Yeah, it's like, it's a really good way of like reusing things at the end of their life, but also you already know how it's going to fit, so it gives you don't have to worry about trying to fit it to you or anything like that. It's going to be perfect, you already know. And I think it's like a pretty accessible one to do for people that are a bit newer into sewing and cosplay as well. Like, if you're getting into sewing and you're like, I want to make this piece, but I'm scared of patterns, which is fair. Patterns do be scary. Then yeah, it's kind of like a nice in-between where you sort of make your own pattern. I think as well, it depends on how you learn, but I do find by like taking things apart that I tend to have a better understanding of how they work. So if you have a similar brain type to me, where taking things apart helps you logic them back together again, this can be like invaluable. Oh dear. So yeah, it really depends on like how you learn and the things you like, but it can be really, really useful. For me, this is like, I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, you do. I love doing this kind of thing. Normally, like, again, not something that I'd always do on stream, but I felt like with a piece like this, it's just so cool. And even if only a few people are interested in it, I'll show it. I'll show it. Oh dear, we are getting to a stage now where we are getting close to the bones as well, which means I have to get a piece of paper to one side to keep track of all my bones. Ah dear. If you only unpick half, then you have the other one. Yes, and the sample. Yeah. Exactly. This is what we've done. Luckily, this is. I thought at the beginning that the front was asymmetric, and I was about to be like, nah, that's a shame. Would have been cool if it was symmetrical because then I wouldn't have had to worry about it. But then it turns out it is symmetrical. It's fine. So yeah, no, it's turned out like a yippee in disguise. I was worried, but I didn't need to be. Turns out it was fine. Oh, I just want to bin this bit. This bit is just like a random frill, so I don't really mind if it rips, but also I don't want it to rip the rest of my fabric. Please, give it, okay. Give this bit, I don't want it. Bad. Especially good when one does that after the fabric is almost balked anyway, so they can make a new one with fresh fabric. Exactly. And again, once you have a pattern that you like and you feel confident, you can make it again and again and again. We make pretty big costumes on this channel, so they take a little bit longer. But like, if you're just making regular everyday wear, you can realistically, once you get confident, make a shirt a day. You know, you don't have to do what we're doing where we're taking like a really, really long time on every single thing and hand stitching it. If you have a sewing machine and you have an old shirt that you like and you want to remake it, realistically, you could just remake it in a day. Like once you've got the pattern all ready and you're happy with it, you can just do it again and again and again. And there is no reason to wait on that. You could just keep going. So like, it's definitely, I don't want it to seem like it's going to be like this really huge undertaking just because of the sort of stuff we're doing here. We are specifically making everything complicated for myself. You don't have to do that. You don't have to make things complicated for yourself. It could also just be like a t-shirt even, like a t-shirt that you think fits well. It doesn't have to be like a complicated, as long as you're using similar fabric, it doesn't have to be like a really complicated piece. Or a hoodie. Oh dear, yeah. New way to learn, learn that way, but electronics dismantle things and hopefully put them back together again. Yeah, you don't, yeah, you're gonna be more careful with that sort of stuff, I imagine. Ah, dear, perfect. I love it when things end up with yippee, yippee. I'm gonna like a D-stream, but you're fine. Have a lovely D-stream. Massive thank you for the raid again. Very kind of you. New shirt every day equals no laundry. You're right. Just make a new shirt every day. I do want to make myself some summer dresses this year. I've been meaning, I've got some fabric to one side that I'd love to make summer dresses out of, and I have some things to make into a pattern, like some very old stuff. So it's like just been to one side to be like, come on, get the sewing machine out, and like if I cut all the pieces ahead of time, because I've always find like, with bigger pieces, like summer dresses, they're not super complicated, but they're like large pieces of fabric. It's the cutting it out that is the initial hurdle that I don't like to do. But once I've cut it all out, I should be able to sew it together pretty quickly. I method of tracing. Yes, tracing them is another one. It's like you can definitely get away with that, like for t-shirts as well. Like you don't always have to take it apart. Also, Abominable, good morning. It's a lovey. It's a lovey. It is a lovey. Lovey is doing 1,000 crafts right now. Oh dear. No one is surprised, but you know. Look at that. Okay. Oh. That's so weird. Oh. Okay. I assumed, right. First incorrect assumption, it turns out. I assumed that they'd sewn in boning channels in this and like threaded the boning in, but I think they've just straight up sewn no, they have done that. This is just a different piece of boning. Okay, so this is like already channeled boning and they've like stitched around the edge of it and just sewn it in like that. Whereas these ones are like channels that have been sewn and then the boning has been slotted in. They have two different types of boning. Well, not different types, but like they've kind of been prepared in different ways, I guess. Because that's not the same fabric. Can I poke it out of there? Wait, is this metal? Oh. Eeks, I can't see. I have to get it out properly. I'm gonna take a picture of that because I'm surprised. I don't know why. I just assumed they'd all be done in the same way. But listen, shows what I know, right? I just assume. I'm like, oh yeah, why would you do it? There's probably a good reason. But yeah, no. Boning 1 is different to boning 2 and 3. Weird. And it's literally just sewn up at the end. Okay, I'll take some pictures of that. I take pictures of that. Weird. Boning, so this is a corset thing. Yeah, so boning doesn't always necessarily mean a corset, but like, yeah, there's boning across the fastening here, which means the fastening's really, really strong. And then, so this one goes really high, so this boning goes all the way up, whereas the rest of them go to about here. So this kind of all flattens my chest, which is nice. So, would you call it a corset still? I feel like I wouldn't, because I don't, wait 2 seconds, I need to find out, because I'm actually not sure. What is a corset? because this goes right over my chest and like pushes it in and flattens me, which I'm like, I don't know that I would call that a corset because it is specifically made, like, it's flattening me. I need to know what a corset is. Extending the form, it does say form, a shape or figure. Lightly fitting undergarment worn by men and women. Okay, a stiffened bodice. Stiffening, I mean, it does do the stiffening. Yeah, bustier. See, this is the thing though, I'm like, I don't know that I would describe it. But then maybe that's because like maybe this is a bustier, not that, because it like flattens and pushes to the side. So it is really doing like more binding-ish stuff than it is like lifting. But I gotta bounce, Raph, have a lovely bounce, get some good sleeps. Hell yeah. So I don't know. I don't really know. But then historically, corsets were worn by men. So maybe it is a corset, right? Because, like, again, we're doing a more historical thing. Historically, corsets were worn by men. They would have been made for the male figure, which would have meant if I put a men's corset on me. Wait, were they? Were they not? Were corsets not for men? For men? Am I making something up in my brain? I might be. Corset men. Menthol cigarettes, not quite. Old. I'm not old men. How do I search this in a good way? Oh dear. I am not Googling this correctly. Corsets for old men, very nice. Oh dear. Oh no, okay, no, there are a few things popping up. I don't know. Oh dear. Way later than what I'm looking at doing, to be fair though. The dates that are coming up are way later than what I'm thinking of. I think. Yeah, some men wore corsets in the 18th and 19th centuries. Yeah, but I don't think that's what I'm really looking for. Anyway, it's still not looking right. That's nothing. The term corset didn't really exist until Victorian times, but boning and support has existed in both gendered garments forever, really. Not just for shaping, but also to smooth the fabric, maybe to provide back support for heavier fabrics. See, that would, okay. That would probably feel more like what this is doing, because it's definitely not cutting a feminine figure, that's for sure. It's giving like a good V, and it's making my shoulders look nice. Old and rich men in my area wearing corsets. Yeah. 19th century. Yeah. Dear. Maybe men corset maybe more to hide beer belly on strength and back. I mean, there's men's tunics. Yeah, I think they are mainly waist cinches. Yeah, which is not what I'm looking for. But boning and structure has always been known. Yeah, no matter gender. So I think we're probably going more with that. I think yeah, like Amazonia and Squirrel said, like it's more for the structure and the fabric that might have been used, and we are looking to quilt the fabric, so that would also make sense for us. But yeah, no, really tall bit at the front, and I thought at the back, but actually, no. Which makes sense, actually, because it'd be weird to have it down the centre there. But yeah, no, just really weird tall bit there. But like, I fair. Like, I go off. Dear. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. This was an opera sale, right? Theatre cost me... True. Very true. I was originally not going to be doing any boning in this because, like, I'll be honest, the stuff that I was looking at was not boned, like, as far as, like, inspiration. It was padded and such, but it wasn't, like, boned. So I wasn't going to do any boning in my stuff, just because I was like, meh. I want to take a picture of that. I like it. But yeah, so I wasn't going to do that. But then when I got this one, I like it because it means I don't have to do binding and the top, which is nice. That reduces one layer for me. I like that. So this kind of works as an all-in-one. So I'm going to do boning now, but only because I don't want to do binding and thick top. It's hot, too warm. I mean, not that this won't be warm, but too warm. Dear, boning. Dear, I know. On a Tuesday. How you doing, Barak, as well? Good morning, good morning. Yeah, but I didn't think I said good morning at all. But I hope you're doing well. I too have stories about times I boned to get out of bonding. Emma, I'm too early for this. I'm not sure that's quite what we were talking about. All right, where are we? We want to unattach ourselves from the outside a little bit, I think. I think I'm too attached to the... But then it's all attached together anyway. Wait, Twitch is censoring stuff? Oh, Twitch is subtitling everyone to do with course and challenge. I was like, is Twitch censoring the bones for you? Don't worry, I can see all of the boning. I can see it. I was doing well. Oh god, alright. We need to get the front off the back so that I can look at this bit more. But I also need to get... Oh gosh. Okay, alright. Maybe we get this bone out first though? Because like... I feel like that's going across 2 layers, which is going to make it hard to take them apart. So I think we get the bone off first, like the really big bone. Which I think is bone number 1. 2 seconds. I'm gonna stick all of my bones on a piece of card with sellotape so that I can look at them later. Okay? I've got plans, but also I don't wanna get lost. I think there are 18 bones in this in total. 18 more than I was gonna do. Where's my pen? There's my pen. All right. So I'm gonna go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There you go. So I can stick them to this later and be like, these were the bones in a different place. So I have this here for keeping track of all of that. But yeah, I do need to take them all off. Actually, let me put that to one side for now until we've at least got one bone attached to it. I will have to get the ones from the other side as well, but that's okay, that's okay. Every word calls and bones and boning. Oh no, check my filters, I didn't edit. Oh, count it as sexually explicit? Really? Oh dear, Twitch tried to censor me for using the D. Oh, in reference to heat, I see. God damn it, Twitch. I gotta make it hard. We're just trying to do that. Also, Bruce, thank you. Good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to unpick this bone, but God, is it stitched in nicely. God, have they done a good job. It looks so nice. It's so well stitched that I just cannot unpick it. I hope you're doing good. I hope things are going good for you. Because yeah, opera singers would benefit from stiffening their torso, so they could belch out notes about wearing out their muscles. I don't know, actually. I've never really thought of that. Because yeah, like, would it constrict your lungs? But then I guess you're meant to like breathe from your belly, aren't you? So maybe it wouldn't. I don't know. I've never been an opera singer, so I'm not actually sure how that would work. But yeah, I mean, a lot of the pieces there did have like a lot of structure and boning. Like, it's clearly relatively common. Yeah, no, I don't know actually. They can help your posture. I see. Okay, that would, according to the book, it only goes to the hip to be a corselet. A corselet? Almost sounds like maybe. Oh, I think I'm just thinking of a Corsa. It sounds like a car. Oh dear. All right. Okay. Thread is coming out. We're in. It is a. Ooh. Wait. What are you? Ooh. Ooh. You're weird. I don't know. Someone probably knows what this is. What are you? Ooh, weird. Weird bone. All right, I'm gonna stick you down on my sheet. How weird. Oh dear. Ooh, very cool. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna stick you on here, and you shall be stuck. Oh dear. I think it's gonna be really helpful in opera singing thing. How you hold your breath properly? Okay. I've got a bone to unpick with you. Jelly to this garment. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I could say you got a bone. I do have a bone to pick with it. You're damn right. Not that off. Also, Mal, good morning. How you doing? All right, let me just stick this down. Oh, this is too long. I've gone too far. 2 seconds. That's too long. I overestimated how big my paper was. I can use that for later. 1. There we go. I don't know what this is, but I think it's cool. Show. Camera. Consider focusing. You want to focus? You want to makeup review? Focus? You want to? No? Okay. I want to say that it's trying its best, but I don't really know if it is trying its best. Weird, but cool. Another one day stretchy straight. Wow, like a girdle sort of thing. Oh, okay. Because it's hard to play a chord with the hook hand. Oh dear, this is a lingerie design book. Oh, okay. That's a spiral boning. They're more flexible, can bend sideways as well. They're great for the sides and under the armpit. Huh. I have not seen that before. That has just unlocked a new part of my brain. I have not seen this kind of boning before. Shows how much I've seen, to be fair. I just see plastic boning mostly. That's cool. I'm good. I hope you're good. I'm good, thank you. I'm doing good. I think Julie's are finally fused. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Wait, I'm missing a thing. I'm missing a thing. I got my workshop set up so I can craft until regularly after 3 years. I'm so excited. I made 17 pieces of jewelry. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm trying to show us your weird bone. Do you want to see it again? I'll show you on the other camera. Here's my weird bone. Oh, there's my figure. Look at my weird bone. Do you like it? Look, I got you bone. Please respond. I showed you my bone. Please respond. It's pretty cool. I'm assuming it's gonna be the same one on the other side as well. Dear. Assuming. I made fancy natural woods. That's really cool. It's nice that you can just go for it again as well then. Especially if it's in 3 years. That's a long time to feel limited. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Happy heckin' for you. Oh dear. I burn out on crafting making Xmas gifts. I've heard that from a few people, Abominable. I think it's so easy at Christmas as well. And like, some people don't realize how much time stuff costs and they're like wanting one thing and another. And it's like, you don't understand. This takes 10 years. I can't do this in 1 month. What are you asking for? Oh dear. There you go. Look at my weird bone narrator and then HR called. No. Only if they wanted to see my weird bone too. It's pretty cool. I like it. I haven't seen it before. I think it's a cool bone. I'm really curious about these other bones now, but I am going to do this in order. I'm going to get rid of this boning channel because I'm not going to use it. It's a bit raggedy at this point, so I'm like, not for me, but I'm just going to get rid of it so I don't get confused later, to be honest. There you go. Get rid of that boning channel. That's fine. I have my own. I can do my own. Cool. Well, that's one bone out of 18. Oh, dear. Corseps camera twitch. Got some flowers to make. Oh, an Easter pop-out topper. That would be nice. That will be nice. Oh, yeah. Well, sorry. I should have held up to the mic, shouldn't I, for ripping ASMR. Doing a bunch of paw painting. I can't wait for the studio to open in a few hours so I can see how. Yes. Oh, yeah, of course, because they take forever to dry, right? Exciting. Oh, my gosh. I hope they've gone really well. Oh no, I'm lost again. Oh, it's fine. You know what? We'll go with being lost. That's okay. We don't mind being a little lost. Excuse me. What? Hello? Hello? Problem? Hello? What's going on in there? Are you okay? Ah, sorry. There you go. Would you like some, You like that? you like that? You like that? Good rip. It doesn't want to go the whole way to the top, but it goes most of the way. Duh. There we go. We did hear it loud and clear. Oh, dear. Wonder if there's a channel for ripping fabrics. I mean, it'd be a very specific kind of ASMR, but I feel like it could be popular with the right crowds. No one requests hand myself. I did this. Oh, you did it to myself. Did I actually have the globe hat I made for my brother on the fly? Hell yeah. Oh dear. Also, to go back to corsets and not pressing it, a well-fitted corset doesn't hinder the weather. However, because it's so close to the skin, you can't leave seam allowance inside. That means every corset would need to be perfectly fitted to the artist. So it's easy to add bones and padding to the costume. We did see, like, it did feel like that with a lot of them because, like, there wasn't any real, how to put it, rhyme or reason. Like, there were loads and loads of very similar pieces next to each other and it was all slightly different, which did make them feel very fitted. I'm bleeding. 2 seconds. Where am I bleeding from? That's not the hole. 2 seconds. Please excuse me for 2 seconds. I'm bleeding from somewhere. I found a patch of blood on me, but I haven't found the culprit of the patch of blood. Oh no! Where have I caught myself? Oh, I swear to God. Oh, found it. Okay. That's always the fear. You find blood, but you don't find the cut. I have found the cut. Okay, 2 seconds. Oh dear. I have squeaked many times, many times already. Oh dear. Also, Lyra, good morning. I hope you're doing well. 2 seconds. Sorry, I'm just doing some just quickly patching myself up. Oh dear. I'll put a quick plaster over it just to make sure. I think it'll be fine, but yeah. Well, that is not a plaster. There we go. Morning. Oh dear. About bone channels. But it was terrible. Yeah, luckily, I mean, this is technically kind of like scrap fabric, right? And I don't think I've bled on it. The thing is, you can't show blood on Twitch. So it's not like it's that bad, but if it got on the fabric, it would be like a real problem because then I couldn't show the fabric on Twitch anymore. So, which is, it does sound like really backwards logic as to why you should be careful, but like if you get blood on your fabric, you can't show the fabric on Twitch, which means, what do I do? What do I do with the rest of this, huh? If that's the case? Like, I don't know. I'm not sure what I would do in that case. The person says I'm bleeding but can't find the source. And also there's blood on me, but it's probably not mine. Unless it's half in video games. Weird rule. Yeah, let me switch. Okay, we're good. Safe. I don't even know how I managed to cut myself in. This is the thing, and they just appear. How did this happen? I don't know. Oh, dear. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Squirrel. I look forward to reading that later. I made an OC. They're Huskership child. They adore rigging our Husk cards game by stealing his eggs and shuffling them. Heckin' nice. Very heckin' nice. The Lisa games don't have real blood. True. Yeah, I found the blood on my hand, but it was actually from here. My toddler has the same name as you? Nice. Good name. Good name. Oh dear. Alright, hi Wicker! Hi! Welcome on in! We were just making a blood sacrifice to the costume, but we finished doing that now. So now we're back to not making a blood sacrifice for the costume. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going good for you. I need to remove this from here, which I think there are some stitches across. Yes. So I kind of need to undo this set of stitches. Oh, wait a minute. Is it already done? Is it just the end that's stuck in there then? Oh, yeah, that is. Huh, okay. Well, that makes that easier. In that case, I just need to get the edges then. Nice! Actually, I kind of want to take a picture of this piece on its own. Just for documentation purposes. Oh dear. Not the trash found a bit, to be clear. I figured that out. Oh dear. Alright. Give me the thing. Give me the goods. Give me. Oh yeah. Nice shot. Very nice. Wait, actually, let me get this bottom bit. Nice shot. Very cool. Okay. Oh dear. Uber! Thank you so much for the follow. Very kind of you. Welcome to it. We're destroying a doublet so that we can remake a doublet. Hell yeah. We're learning. We're learning from the inside out. So I don't stream when I work in my workshop because it's like a crime scene from time to time. You have to be so careful with stuff like that. Oh dear. I'd still argue that paper cut is less offensive to show than like, let's use Outlast 2 as an example. I think the difference is that it is real blood and like, you have to be really careful because you don't want to encourage people to show real blood, so you have to have like pretty strong rules about it. It's not always about like, you know, people like me having an accident. It's normally to make sure that nobody does anything on purpose. Yes, and to have a very strong rule about it. Oh, sorry, 2 seconds for you. Oh, this is not quite a satisfying one, actually. Sorry, I'm trying my best. Oh, I got most of the way down it. Oh yeah, this is what I was hoping for. Okay, the corset's just kind of in here on a separate piece of fabric. That's what I wanted. Good. Hi, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. We had a doublet earlier, and now we have many pieces of fabric and thread. But the whole idea is we're learning, we're taking notes, we're taking photos, learning how to make things. They do be having some other not tier. Oh, my connection borked. You borked? Are you borking? You borking right now, live on stream? What's the rules on fake gore then? I would say Google it, because it's much longer than I can explain on stream. Sorry, that sounds really rude and sarcastic, but I'm like, genuinely, if it's something that you're curious about, look at the terms and service and read through the whole thing. It's much safer than getting a TLDR from someone like me. Oh, you're weird, but that's okay. We like weird. Ooh. Very weird, actually. What was that? Why were you mushy together? Weird. Okay, whatever. Did it because we were side effect anxiety? Yeah, sorry. Don't worry, I wouldn't be ripping anything that wouldn't be good for it. Oh dear. There we go. I feel like I should have been following you already because you rated a bunch of people. Oh really? Wait, who do you watch? Give me the rundown. I'd love to know. No, don't worry about it. It's fine. I actually found out the other day that I'd accidentally unfollowed, so I'm not going to tell you who. I've had an embarrassing situation happen. I have somehow managed to unfollow someone that I've been following for years and that I communicate with regularly. And I now need to find a way to subtly refollow them without it seeming like I haven't been following them for like 3 years. So... Oh dear. Fear not. We've all had these situations from time to time. We get it. Oh dear, very annoying. To be fair, arguably this one's more embarrassing because they think I'm following them. I thought I was following them too. I thought I've been following them for years. Turns out, I've shouted out like 100 times and I've not followed them somehow. I don't know. Embarrassing. Cool. Oh god. I think I should take a picture of these next to each other. And I think I should label them. I think I should label these and take a picture of them next to each other. There we go. Oh dear. There we are. Some of the latex what people do on here is impressive, but it'd be a shame they couldn't show their work. Yeah. I usually hit them with, oh my god, Twitch, so rude, so rude. Twitch automatically unfollows for some reason. It happens 2 or 3 times where I've unfollowed hundreds of people. Really? So there could actually be more than just the people I'm thinking, or the person I'm thinking of then? Because I'm like, to be fair, I make mistakes. I'm a human being, but I'm like 99% sure I followed this person because like I've watched a lot of their streams and I just don't know how I would know they were live all those times if I hadn't been having the follower notifications. So like, yeah, definitely, I feel like I was following them at some point. Oh dear. I got followed doing a shout out when I've done that too, but that doesn't notify them, so that's safe. That's safe. Kels and Mike. Kels and Mike, the partner pushers. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, for those who don't know, both Kels Bells and Mike. Mike's doing, I think they're both doing technically soft partner pushes, but like they're close. It might as well just be a partner push. I feel like the numbers are close enough where we can call it a partner push, right? We can call it, even if they're not pushing. They're close. Oh dear. No, I really hope both of them get it ASAP. It'd be so lovely to see them as partners. I'm just very excited, hopefully, for both of them. I would be surprised if they didn't get it this year. Oh dear. The sooner the better. Oh dear. Alright. Cool. Yeah, see, I don't know. Maybe these are the same. We're gonna see. Do you want to do like a... Do you want to do a bet? Do you want to do a bet for something that nobody really cares about except for me? A bet or a prediction? A prediction. Sorry, not a bet. This is Twitch. A prediction. What kind of boning is in this? Is it same as the edge? The metal, like a metal chain? Same as the edge chain. Plastic, or something else entirely. Could be anything. All right, I'm gonna give you 2 minutes, and I probably spelt this wrong, but you get the idea. If mods are here, you can vote as well. You can vote as well. Yeah, just, yeah. Who knows? What is inside of this? Would you like to guess? Maybe it could be Discord. I hate Twitch to follow paid people, although it doesn't say the channel. A partner pitter patter. Yeah, partner pitter patter sounds pretty good. One of my recommendations, I was like, oh, I've seen them around. I've been around. Oh, the gentleman's wager. Yes. Can you do a little flexibility test? Oh, there we are. Don't spoil it. If you know, you know. I don't know. If you know, you know. You might know before me. I'm not allowed to predict. This is my own one. Dear. I am not sure. Last time I checked on a gamble, I had to take advantage of 3 weeks. Count me out. Also, Elise. This was so far. We have these one bones, but they are in very different place. This is what we have so far. So when I say is the same metal one, this is the one we're thinking of. For anyone who hadn't seen our initial bone. That being said, these are sewn on a separate layer in a very different place, so they could be the same, but they also could not be. Could be either, really. Now I'm even less. I know, I looked it up and now I know even less. Back from the doctor and said I lost 50. Oh my god, I'm assuming you were trying to lose weight, right? That was intentional, in which case, congratulations. Well, heckin' done. If it wasn't intentional, I hope you're doing all right. This Spyro is great. I've never seen it before today. That's a new one to me. So we have 400 in same as the edge, the chain, and we have 510 in plastic, and no one's like it's something else. No one's like it's something else entirely. It's got to be one of those ones. Assuming it's a thing with the yay emotes, the yippee. It was fully intentional. Heckin' congratulations. Hell yeah, oh, look, knocking off my stuff. Heckin' well done. Very impressive. All right. Has the prediction done? We've run it? Alright, let's see what it is then. Alright. I'll unpick the bottom of one of these and we'll have a little peeks. I think it should be under there. There you go. What? Come on. Can I see? Oh, can I get a spoiler ahead of time, maybe? Nope. Please, spoil it for me. I wish to be spoiled. I want to know. I'm curious. Oh, dear. Just from a curiosity, but I kind of want it to be the metal one again. I know I would use plastic, but that's because I use plastic for everything. I would want it to be the metal. Oh, come on. Oh, I know what it is. It is wild. I have never seen this before today. It's all going to be metal. Every single one of them is going to be metal. Congratulations, the metal believers. It's the chain. I need to do the prediction response. Well done. I've literally never seen it before today. It's really nice though. To choose that outcome, that is the chain. There you go. There you go. Congratulations, believers in chain. What the heck? Also, this is 3. I've accidentally taken. Oh no! Wait. Have I taken out 3? No, I've taken out 2. Okay, stick this on 2. There you go. Good. Oh dear, where did you get it from? I got it from the Royal Opera Show, where they were selling old opera outfits. Yeah. Gonna go on triple flex, that's fair. I don't know why restaurant chains give you proper paper straws while the entire cup is made of plastic. You know, that's a very fair point. We would, like, paper cups exist as well. Oh dear. There's a paper cup. Oh dear. I'm here for the update on the Pokemon from yesterday. You were so close. It was Poison Fighting Dragon. Oh, damn it. Oh, we were close. I do see how that middle one could have been fighting, actually, yeah. My brain went to rock because it saw neutral color palette, but fighting is also a very neutral color palette, so yeah. That's very fair. Very fair. Makes sense they use good boning. Yeah, I've literally never seen this. But I'm happy. I'm having like a little learn. I'm meeting new materials, having a good time. There we go. Get that out of there. And then I kind of want to get the bone out before I start unpicking too much because it's kind of bulky and in the way. It's nice though, it's really, really nice. Out of interest, anyone who's used it before, how expensive is this type of boning normally? Like how much is this gonna be setting me back if I'm like, oh yeah, maybe I'll upgrade from plastic boning to whatever this is. Also, is this gonna go off in the metal detectors? Probably, right? I have to be like, sorry, it's my boning. It's my boning. Oh dear. Oh, there we go. That's number 3. The metal is better than plastic. I think so, at least for this application. Yeah, it feels really nice. It's very nice. It goes side to side as well. Hate paper straws. They just dissolve in the drink and you have to drink them super fast. I mean, I guess that's only though... You don't have to drink drinks with a straw. Like, if the straw is no good, you can normally just go... I get the joy of straw, the whimsy of straw. Like, you can drink with just the mouth. What's Atlantic? Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. There's a safety thing, but it's also yeah, it's made on time of construction. Spiral steel is probably the most used course of boning. Modern stuff 100%. Plastic, it depends on the time. You may see flimsy ringline like garments, but you buy in shops, etc. Really? Okay. If you ever need to buy more, I have all my boning cosplays from Venicava. I'll just save that as a tab, I think. I'm not going to be using it anytime soon, but like, I can only imagine it being very useful in the future. Alright, Venicava, get in here. Save. Done. Good. Save that for later. Oh dear. Helps with the flexibility. Yeah, because it goes side to side, which is pretty nice. Cheaper than rigid metal boning, but more expensive than plastic. Oh. It's more of a hassle to buy in bulk because you need little protective bits. Yeah, I was seeing them because they're all cut to different sizes, which is kind of... I knew they were going to be different sizes, and that's why I like labeled them and have been taking them out one at a time. But yeah, that does definitely add a bit in. This is interesting though. I want to take a picture of this close up just so I have the angles next to each other. Yeah. Look at these experts. We have so many experts. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, by the way, for answering all of my newbie questions. I appreciate it. There you go. And then I'll do both sides because this side has the numbering on it. There you go. First of all, I slept real bad. Oh no, you're fine. Me too. Head hurty. Head hurty has been this last couple of weeks so far. What happened? Why? Oh, there. Get some good rest. Yes, get some good rest. I only work with plastic. Yeah, I mean, I have only ever done plastic before. But I think that makes sense. Like, as a hobbyist, it was the easiest one to get hold of. So, like, yeah, naturally, I've only ever really used plastic because that's what I had to hand. It's nice to learn about new ones and other ones. Options are nice. I'm looking forward to being manhandled. Oh no, oh I'm sorry. I hope it's not too bad, Atlantic. You can buy pre-tip spiral steel if you know the lengths you need and don't want to faff with cutting and tipping it yourself. It's an extra cost though, yeah. To be fair, it's probably useful to learn how to tip it as well, right? Like just so you could do that sort of thing in the future. I feel like that'd be one of those things where like it might be a pain in the ass, but like maybe just to learn it and get it out the way. Many questions about boning your costume. We have a whole costume structure. True. I'm always nervous to post because I feel there's a lot of very talented people in that Discord server, and I'm like, I am but a silly noob who likes to do silly things online with sparkles. But like, yeah, genuinely, there would be a lot of back-to-back knowledge there for sure. Oh dear. Woke up every hour or so from casual. Oh, lovely. Lovely. We love a good nightmare. Love it when the brain just decides to be a hecking rude dude for literally no reason. Like, what did I do? I didn't feed you cheese before bed. Why are you acting up like this? There you go. What? It is too. Nearly 400 of us. The only bad questions are the ones unasked. You're damn right. Yeah. This is as well hopefully going to be the year where I'm going to try and be less shy. Which easier said than done, but I want, I want to try talking to people more this year. I want to give it a go. Yeah, challenging our social anxiety this year. Specifically, it's online. I have no social anxiety in person. Like, talking to people in person, I'm pretty good at, and like, in calls and stuff like that, it's just messaging. Like, text messages that is written out. I always feel, yeah, That's where my anxiety comes from. Those kind of messages. Whoa, okay. Right, let's label these really quickly. This is... I've lost my pen. Where'd I put it? There it is. This is... up. And... It'd be like this, right? Oh, no. It should be like this. There you go. Okay, well, this is why we double check. This is lining, center, and then we have lining center is fine. I'll put lining center backside because I'm going to get confused. Lining center backside, so that future me knows what I was trying to communicate. And then this is, let's see, like this, but on this side. The bit the corset bit's attached to. Oh dear. This is, I don't know what to call the bit the corset attaches to. What do you call that? There's probably a proper name for it. The Year of Art and Therapy. Hell yeah. It's only really more... Their website's only in French. Yes, which makes it difficult with buying specifics. We learnt about pressure wounds, bed sores. Oh, okay. I kind of wait to get my acupuncture into... Ooh, acceptance into social services instead. Not meant to be a CCA. That's fair. This year I make my living with crafts. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, squirrel. I got a call number to complete an application for NHS counselling. I hate phone calls. Yeah, worse than talking. Oh, really? See, I'm okay with phone calls and talking. It's messaging people I get really bad with. But we all have different ones, right? Make up for each other's pitfalls. Oh, dear. This bit, the bit that this is the bit. I'm like, this is the lining. This is the outside. This is the bit the corset attaches to. Or like the bit the corset attaches between, in this case, I suppose. A strength layer, thank you. This is going this way up. Strength layer for center backside. Oh no, I can just put center. I don't know, I'll put center backside lining. I just put center lining. There we go. Oh dear. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Use me for canvas. Yeah, this looks like canvas. Yep. Strength layer. Boning panel. Boning panel was probably what I would have gone for, but strength layer also makes sense. I have auditory processing disorder, so sometimes I do prefer text. This is the thing, it's like different people, right? And it's like, it's why there's not like a one size fit all, because for me, I get a lot of anxiety, even typing in people's chats, I don't really do. Like that level, where it's like, I really struggle to communicate via text, but like as soon as you put me on a call, or like I can talk to people, I can see their face and hear their responses, I find it much easier. But yeah, I find it very, very difficult to talk via text, which is kind of important if you're going to be in an online space a lot. So yeah, something that I definitely needed to challenge more and practice more. Especially acing and live trips, so company support peeps is stressful, don't want to waste their time. Fashion fabric, the outside, the lining, and then fashion fabric? Wait, yeah, you are. I'll call you fashion fabric. That's a nice name for you. You deserve to be called fashion fabric. Hell yeah. Although, you're weird. Which side is the outside? Is it this side? This side. Wait a minute, does that mean I've done it wrong? Oh no, because this is a lining. That's fine. Okay. I'm getting confused by myself already. This is fashion. Actually, I'm going to call it FF. Because you know what? That's quicker and easier to write on. Fs. And then this is center. Yes, okay, so much thread. FF, center, good. Oh dear. You're today's guest teacher. Yeah, for real. Also for me, it's better to get a call and not make one than the pressure is the other way around. They want something. True. That's very, very fair. Oh dear. There have been, you would hate me. The amount of times, like a friend or like a moderator will be like, Jenny, can we have a quick chat about something? I just need to double check. So I'll be like, they're like, when are you free? Let me know and I'll call you. And I'll get the message from them. I'll be like, cool. I'm just gonna call you straight away. And they're like, oh, now? And it's like, yeah, you said, are you free? I'm free. Cool. Is this correct? Yes, it is. It is correct. I'm going to keep double checking myself because I'm getting very confused, but I'd rather double check and get it right. I'm going to put this to one side as well. This stuff is good. Labeled. Happy. It's the opposite. He's so fine in person but cannot make phone calls. I like phone calls. I'd rather talk on the phone. Yeah. Want to check more Discord? I just rarely have things to say. I'm the same as well. It's like I have nothing impactful to put here, so I'm just going to say nothing. I want to make my new clothes so badly. I need new clothes. I just don't want to support capitalism. Hey, fair. We're lucky in this country because we have like a pretty good range of charity shops, which obviously gives you a lot of options for secondhand clothing, but I know it's not the same internationally necessarily. Been chatting maybe like 4 streams, and if I actually F up even a little, it feels like I did something awful. Yeah, that's fair. I get that. Oh dear. I don't want anyone to ever feel like that. I'm quite a blunt person, so like if somebody does piss me off or something, I'll normally say like, that's not on. Like not in a rude way, just like, yeah, don't like that here if that's okay. We're not doing that. But I can also see that being quite off-putting for a lot of people if that's going to scare people off. But I'm also like, there has to be a middle ground where I can set my boundaries and be clear, we don't do that in this chat, and then you have to either accept that or leave, you know? So I think it's tricky because I don't want to be. We had this conversation a while ago, and I do watch a lot of streamers that are really very nice and stuff, and I think sometimes I can be a little bit too blunt. But I am like that. I am of the opinion, I guess, because I'm the kind of person who I need it blunt. I need you to tell me if you're not happy, because otherwise I'm not going to pick up on it. You know, you need to tell me. And so because I'm the kind of person you need to tell, that's how I do it as well. Whereas like if someone crosses a boundary with me, I'll be like, don't like that. We don't do that in this community. We're not going to do that here. Like, you're fine. I know you meant well, but we're not doing that. And then they can either take it or leave it. And if that's too blunt for you, that's fair. Maybe this isn't a space for you, but I don't try and be mean about it. I just don't want to be the only faffy about it, pussyfooting around it. You know, I'd rather just say it, and that way, you know. But if I'm not, yeah, vague. Yeah, pussyfooting is a specific way of putting it. Oh dear. I always need a bit of time in chat before I'm comfortable time because I'm scared of not matching the vibe or saying something wrong. Like I hit on the French because I'm French, but not everyone in chat knows that and they think what I mean. Yeah. I also get anxious people will not see me as genuine if I use same words all the time, especially when praising others. No, I've definitely had that before as well. Like I like praising people, and I've definitely had people call me out for it before, and it's like, but I'm not being like, I will only say something nice if I see something nice. But again, people don't necessarily know that about you. Level 41 on do it. Nice, hell yeah. Hate it when I annoy or upset some people. That would haunt me for weeks. It's my issue now. Like, oh yeah. Sorry, I don't mean that to call you out either. It's just like you have to have like a balance, and like I think every streamer has a slightly different balance. Some streamers will just delete the comment and like not mention it, and then oh my gosh, Crash, you don't have to do that. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much for the sub. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Good morning, also. But yeah, no, some people will just delete it and be like, when you know, not mention it, where some people will get a mod to DM them. For me, I'll just be like, it's not for me. Oh dear. These videos know you can hit each other, not always, but in friendly ways. It isn't for me that it can be misunderstood, for sure. It sucks trying to thrift as a goth in the goth in the US. Goths wear clothes until they're ruined and yeah, it's true. Actually, that's a very fair point. I like when people are clear and blunt. But yeah, I'm very, very clear. You haven't been to be clear. Okay, good. I was like, I'm not trying to be rude. Also, Crash, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Pet peeve of mine, if I have to tell people I've considered close friends, tell me that they would always tell me if I've done something wrong, but they ghost me instead. Yes, so there are different types of people with conflict. Some are very avoidant. I don't avoid conflict. If there's something that someone because I also think, again, maybe it's because I have a very black and white brain, but like I've probably done stuff that pisses people off before, and I'd much rather you tell me that you didn't like something that I did, or that you didn't like the way that I spoke, or say that I'd done something, than to go talk to other people about it. And I've had that happen on Twitch many times, where I'll say something in chat where I'll be like, we don't do that here, I don't like that, please don't do that again. And they'll go and talk to other streamers about it. And it's like, just tell me. If you're not happy with the way that's, just tell me. I'm a human being. If you don't tell me, yeah, it's tricky, right? And yeah, no, I'm much more of the opinion of like it's much easier when you communicate, but I also understand that there are a lot of people that are very conflict averse, and there's also power balances and stuff like that to play. Like as a streamer, it's much easier for people to hear my voice than it is anyone else in chat, and that can make other people feel intimidated. It's a tricky one, right? It's a lot more. I have a very black and white brain for a very grey situation, I suppose. It's the reason I feel good about my art, so keep it up. Yahoo! To make nice comments. I like complimenting people's art. I enjoy it. Also, Pixie, I never said, but good morning. I hope you're doing well. Love the shirt. It's one of my summery ones, but it's perfect for trying things on over the top of because it doesn't take up too much space. Also, Moss, good morning. I hope you're doing well. My flight reaction is strong. I think it's fair though. If you need to like remove yourself from the stream because someone said they didn't like something and that's what's going to be safe for you, at the end of the day, it's a stream. It's not that deep. Leave. Go look after yourself. Always the most important. But yeah, I'd much rather just talk to people if they don't like me. I mean, if you don't like me as well, that's completely fair. I'm gonna have a Marmite personality. It's not gonna be for everyone. But I'd much rather be, yeah, I guess the open communication than to hear about it later. Oh, sorry, 2 seconds. That's a good one. If you behave and they double down, that's a valid reason to ditch. Very true. Very true. Without telling people straight up, hopefully politely, instead to go to others. Yeah. I will go to it as directly as possible and usually open when I'm gonna sit down and talk to you about this, but it usually scares people off or make them shut down. I think there's a balance, right, of this is the thing I didn't like, this is why I didn't like it, we don't do it again, we move on. And like not lingering on it too much, because I think if you linger on it a lot, then that can feel quite overwhelming. And there are definitely times where it's like, because I have a habit of over-explaining that I can linger on stuff for too long, so that's a me problem. But yeah, I think as long as we try and move past it relatively quickly, that's the easiest way. Oh dear. There we are. I will say though, generally, if a streamer set a boundary, trying to argue the boundary is normally not the good call anyway. Even if you think it wasn't a, it's not for you, if you're in their space, then probably trying to argue a streamer's boundary is not going to go down well with them. Yeah. Then just a caveat to quickly put in here. If it is specifically a streamer setting a boundary and then you try and argue it, that's probably never going to go down well. Even if you have the best of intentions. People who we're spending time with will be delighted that you gave them boundaries and feedback. Yeah. I had someone call me out for banning them, saying I didn't even know they streamed. It was a public Discord. I could see you being a little shit. What you do online will follow you everywhere. Dear. Maybe one thing is to maybe talk to your partner or a very close friend. To see wrong, there have definitely been times I've done that about bans before, Maggie. Like I will have or timeouts and stuff like that. There are times where even with my mod team or with Shiny, I'll be like, can you just double look at this with me? Like I banned this person for this reason, but I want to know, was I acting on emotion? Was it maybe, have I misunderstood this, that, and the other? And I'll sometimes have either the mod team or Shiny, depending on the nature of it and how personal it might have been, have a look at it and give a second opinion. And that can also really validate me if people come back and say, yeah, actually I would ban that person, It's like, okay, I'm glad I made the right choice. But no, definitely having a second opinion person can really, really help. Someone that you trust. Made the prettiest bracelet this weekend and earrings to go with it. I just need more copper jumping. Oh, God, Emma, very heckin' nice. Having a bit of a bad pain. Oh, bless you. But have you up. Knitting some swings and roundabouts. I hope that it gets better throughout the week at least. I'm sorry to hear that. Not easy. Not an easy thing to have to go through. I hope it gets better for you, Pixie. Oh, dear. Lovely preemptive attack. I like the preemptive attack. And I agree with that, yeah. Another one is we need to talk later. Please give an oversight so they don't stress all day. Yeah, this is another reason why it's like, if a mod or someone reached out and said, can we have a quick chat? I'm like, yeah, let me call you. We're gonna talk about it right now. I'm not gonna be thinking about this for the rest of the day. We talk. What's the problem? And 9 times at the time, it's like, oh, I just wanted some help with OBS. And it's like, okay. But if you phrase it like, can we talk about something? I'm gonna assume I've done something wrong. But no, it's just like OBS or something. It's just them like, oh yeah, you have this set up. How can I have something similar? Oh yeah, go on then. Actually not very serious. Oh dear. It rainy. Norma. I'm sorry that it rainy. I hope that you not too wet. It rainy but you dry. Oh dear. Hello, Squeed! welcome on in. How goes it? I hope you're doing good. Good morning. I still need to make you a custom shout out command. I'm so sorry. I need it lodged in my brain so I don't goddamn forget, because every time I see you I'm like, I should shout out Squid, and then I'm like, no, if only that I had done the thing that I'd said that I've been trying to do for like several months at this point. If only. If only I could remember for more than 2 seconds. Yeah, we sure do. We both have spicy That took me a minute. Sorry. Spicy armpits? Whoa, what's going on in this conversation? In a private space too, yeah, like separately after the situation happens and you've had like time to like chill about it. Yeah, for sure, that definitely helps. And verbal process sadly that can mean that I use the wrong words a few times. Mouth and brain don't always match up, so I need people to allow me to get the correct words. Sadly that stabbed me in the back many times. Yeah, it again, and this I think will always happen sometimes. Like you're always gonna have falling outs with people that don't get along and stuff like that. I think if two people are struggling to communicate that much, probably not a great friendship anyway. It's rainy and cold. You know what? It does feel like that, actually. I usually say what I want to talk about, yeah. The CPTSD is hard. It rainy. I'm sorry. I know it rainy. I can't listen. If I could fix it, I would, but I cannot. And also, I live in Wales. It's very wet here. Dear. I love Twitch. Everything is easier for me over text, but on the opposite side, I prefer to hear the other person talking, which is fair. Thank you. Been having a hacking productive bean, and now I can chill. Hey, good on the productivity. Hell yeah. Sometimes you have to let me cook. Yeah, let me cook. And hoi, Saki, another person I should probably make a custom shout out for at some point. Saki, I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Spicy armpits. Yeah, anxiety says, I've not heard spicy armpits before. So, you know when you're like reading a message and you kind of skip to a bit and you're like, what, spicy armpits? Oh my god, a spicy chat happening over there with some spicy armpits. Wild. Oh dear. You jump around and then you get confused. Thank you for the hydrate. You know what, Jean? Oh my god, wait, do you want to see my crotch? 2 seconds. Oh, wait. Well, you'll see. You'll understand in a second. Sorry. Look at this. You see this? Oh no, you can't really see. You see all the thread on here? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this thread. I can't get it on screen for you, I'm sorry. I'm trying. I've got a very, very thready crotch because of all the unpicking. Talking about spicy armpits. Do you want to see my crotch? No, it's just really covered in thread at the moment. These are gonna have to go in the wash. I'm covered in tiny, tiny threads. Nice pants, thank you. Oh dear. Let me formulate everything I say on time. Let me have a chance to say it and not be like, oh, better not say that. Like, yeah, double check and think about it. You're fixing that by being so like, I'm glad. We'll push the weather away. Nice name, by the way. Kind of biased. We need to hydrate. Sorry. Enter stream. Want to see my crotch? It's really thready. I can take a picture of it and that might... It's not sexy if that helps. It's just like a sweatpants, but because they're sweatpants and they're fluffy, they're covered in thread. That's it. There you go. I could have described it. What am I missing? A peep show? No! No, you're not missing that at all. I was going to take some pictures really quickly and then I looked down and was like, dang, that's a lot of thread. That's a lot of thread on me. Oh dear. It's just a lot of thread. That's all you're missing. Like, and tiny annoying threads, to be honest. Not even nice threads. Annoying threads. Excuse me. Have you guys checked your fire alarms recently? For no particular reason. Maybe it's a good time. Maybe you should go check. Have they had their batteries changed recently? Oh my god, please. Body. Stop it. There you go. I want to see my god. It was covered in thread. Thank you for the clarifying. I appreciate you. I can see you now. How you doing, Blue? If I end up being a sentence I get into, I'll follow the logic how the often goes with it. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because if you start editing, you take out the wrong word, and then it's like, oh, this doesn't make sense. Not titillating. I'm so sorry. It literally just thread. Unless you like thread, in which case, very titillating. Stop talking about taking a picture like they're gonna get TOS. But I'm not doing it, and it's literally just thread, and it's not sexy. So. Oh dear. No one's gonna think that that's hot. I don't think it's even hot if you had like a thread fetish because it's so tiny. It just maybe you had a fetish specifically for annoying mess. Like maybe if you like tiny annoying messes that are difficult to clear up like glitter, then maybe you'd like my crotch. But like outside of that, it's not sexy. Oh dear. I feel like I'm about to have a oh no! Bless you. Obviously, stay safe. I'm sure you know how to do that better than anyone. But yeah, stay safe. I wish it to go as quickly as possible for you. And minimum collapsings. Oh dear. Our fire alarm throws attacks when the battery is low. We know, okay. Life is hard because sometimes you see a very cute Miffy night robe that you need to buy. But now, do you really need to buy a more expensive robe because it has Miffy on it? Will it bring you joy? And can you afford it, and will it bring you joy? Because if it's going to bring you joy every day, is it not worth it for that joy? I am an enabler though, so take everything I say with salt. I can make him oh god, yeah, it's pretty close to Valentine's Day at this point, huh? Oh my gosh. Good on you though. Staying in a hostel, the fire alarm had a tendency to go off at 3 a.m. and I was one of the only people that had never. Oh, I just thought mine was broken, but it worked just fine. I just didn't leave my stove or burn pizza. Yeah. Oh dear, there's a niche for everything. Just don't research it. True. Mike Roch is nice. They are a community worker. I bet they are. I bet they're heckin' lovely. I keep saying mean that people not changing the batteries in the smoke alarms. We need to make our own version of the jelly on the ceiling just hiccuping. I'm in your ceilings. Screeching. Can't wait to get to the studio to see how yesterday's paws dried. I haven't decided I'm going to pause today or do last week. Well, I'm assuming would it depend on how the paws have turned out from before? Like if you've had some really good ones and it's like, well, there you go. Time to move on to something else. But maybe if you've had some like positives and negatives, it's like, maybe I'll try this one again first to see if there's a different way I can do this and then go from there. I get it. I just can't make the meme. That's fair. It's a visual is funny to me, but typing now doesn't make any sense. You're fine, Sloth. You don't need to make sense. You're an artist. If anything, isn't it better when artists don't make sense? They're meant to see the things that you can't see as a non-artist. So you're fine. Don't worry. We weren't meant to make sense. Stop that. Rip the way that I want you to rip. Thank you. I made a 2'5" hot water bottle. Hell yeah, that's a big. How did you lose a 2'5" hot water bottle? Oh dear. Visual made it over for Slyly, yeah. The thing with test fire alarms, what happens is they have to be an actual fire at the same time and nobody takes it seriously. I mean, yeah, but also you kind of have to make sure it works. It's hard. I think just having it at the same time every single week is normally what will do it. And like making sure that no one sets a fire at that particular time. Be very inconsiderate. Oh dear. So making sense? No making sense. No. Oh my god, the funniest thing happened yesterday. Someone up to me was like, are you Emma? She's been trying to, maybe for weeks, because she's seen my paws, but I'm usually after I'm gone, so she sees them when they're drying. Oh, that's kind of hilarious actually though. That's really cool. Hell yeah. Partner put it in the fleece blanket box. He's fleecy. Hell yeah. Benefit everyone is awake when you test the fire alarm. True. Don't do it at 3 a.m. This talk made me go up to my unban requests. Do you have any silly ones? We've talked about unban requests here. Some of the unban requests I've had have been like very fair, but like I think my favorite ones are the ones that just assume that I don't ban people. The amount of people that have been banned on this channel by me and assume that it's one of the mod team, because I won't mention it. I'll just be like, and that'll be it. I won't say anything else after that. Even if they've been a regular for a while, unless it's something that I specifically need to dispute, like, you know, clarify that I don't agree with something. I was like, a lot of the time I'll just like ban them quietly, maybe off stream after the stream or is over or something like that. Just very quietly ban them. And people assume because of that I'm not the one banning them. So we've had like a ton of unban requests being like, your mod team is the reason that you're not going to do well. I can't believe they banned me while you were offline. Like, one of your mod team has it out for me. It's, you know, it's your mod team is the problem. Gonna put it out there right now. If you are insulting my mod team, which bear in mind, some of my closest friends, they literally came to, some of them I've known for like more than 10 years. You know, they literally come to my wedding. One of them was one of our groomsmen. Like, if you're insulting them without a good hecking reason, that's an instant, like, I'm not even going to read the rest of it. Also, I banned you, not the mod team. 99% of the bans are confirmed by me before the mods, it's me. I'm the one that's like, yeah, no, I think that they should be banned. The mods might ban you initially, but the person who makes sure that you stay banned, that's me. So, like, the whole idea that I can't ban people on my own, it couldn't be me, possibly. I'm like, it's very funny, yeah. I'm gonna test this. Oh, people just don't assume it's gonna be you. There we go, there we go. She wanted to shadow me for a few of my paws so that she could see how I do it. Look at ignore the test fire alarm. Just really? Oh, see, we've never had that. We've always had to do the test fire alarm and do the whole thing. Any worries of a second chance? Gonna lurk from it. No, you're fine. Have a lovely lurk, Squid. So I'm just catching up on chat. The first one was a huge heck no. He tried to evade the ban with a second account and made a public message and just. Okay. Yeah, that's not a good call. Ban evading is generally a accidentally set the fire alarm off for a whole hour. When I was in school accommodations, yes, we had Tuesdays for us, but yes, that was that, and it would just mean that you wouldn't go home on Tuesday because otherwise you'd have to leave. Kind of the same, yeah. Twitch doesn't say who banned you, other mods do see it. Yeah, the mods will send me screenshots of like, this person's really angry we banned them, and then it just says a crafty jellyfish banned, and it's like, it's me. I am the one doing it. Oof. Oh, it's against TOS. Yeah, ban evading is against TOS. Bad enough that Hammer needs to go down straight away. It was Nightbot. Yeah, Nightbot was in my wedding party for sure. Jenny banning people is more likely than you think. It is, 100%. You know, this is my space at the end of the day. I will clean it up if necessary. I don't often do timeouts, I will say though. If you've been timed out, maybe it's not me. Because I'm more of like a... I'll delete a message a couple times. You don't normally get the warning of a timeout here. It's like, if I have to delete a few of your messages and then you keep going, I'll just ban you at that point. Because in my opinion, it's like, if you want to be unbanned, you want to apologize, you can do so in a ban request. But like, I'm not fussed in you coming back in 10 minutes anyway. So yeah, that if it's a timeout, the likelihood of it being me is pretty low because I don't tend to do timeouts. Not unless we have to like, yeet a whole conversation for whatever reason very quickly, but yeah, no, normally it's bans if it's me. Oh dear. It's funny when people complain to my boss, who is my best friend, about disciplinary actions he told me to take. Would be funny if it wasn't so frustrating. My job is keep that stuff off his plate. Yeah. Also, have a lovely look, Maggie. I feel the same way. Also, yeah, get the hint. If you're after a few deleted messages, you can probably read the room. And like, if you don't agree with them being deleted, that's fine. It just means that this space isn't for you. And like, that's okay. But you don't need to make that our problem. You can leave my space. I can't leave my space. This is the only space that I have. Well, obviously I can go to other people's chats, but this is the only space I can stream in. So like, yeah, if it's not for you, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. You can pop off. Oh dear. Why timeout? That has too many chances of bad message. Yeah, exactly. Also, you love the shirt. Like, it's quite an old one. I don't wear it very often, but I'm glad people like it. Oh dear. Clen! How go it? How you doing? Welcome to Destruction Stream. I'm a worm lady. That's my jam. I like worms. You're so right. Past me. Me from 2 years ago. Actually, nearly 2 years ago on the dot. I still agree with that. Can't leave MySpace? No, I'm always on MySpace. Can't you tell by my fringe? I'm always on MySpace. I've never left. I've just stayed there this whole time. Decided I didn't like sewing yet, however. Wait, I was gonna say, did you get the house you wanted? Because you said that you found your perfect house. Is this the house? I had meant to ask you this and I completely forgot. Is it the one you were saying that was your perfect house? We're gonna turn into work, so I have to mention the website. So I'm making the 3D model work up. Hell yeah. It needed a distraction. Stomach bug. Oh, Clen. Oh, I am so sorry. That is not a fun one to do dealing with. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, not fun. I'm sure many of us can relate at some point in our life, but that's no good. Timeout is for people when people are being too silly and distracting. Yeah, this is a silly one. I'm doing a bunch of stuff I've been working on in the art channel. Hell yeah, we're doing art share. Yes, art share is always at the end of stream these days, just to make it easy for people that can't stay in the stream, that they can go back and watch the VOD really easily. So it'll always be normally like the last half hour-ish of stream is art share. As long as we're doing crafts, we don't do it during the horror streams just because some people want to avoid those ones. So as long as we're doing an arts or crafts stream, it'll be the last half hour. Can't betray Tom. I cannot betray Tom. I would never betray Tom. Yeah, Clen, I hope you feel better. So banish the bug from you. Yeah. Okay, so the first one we went to before, we can even figure out how... Oh, okay. However, we found another one and it's perfect. Even the listing, because it's so cute and it has beams! Oh my god! Hell, I'm glad you found something really cool. It's such a stressful process, but like, oh my god, that'd be so nice once you're there. Oh my god. Can do timeouts like a warning? Yeah, I normally just delete a message as a warning, but that's maybe... This is a thing. I guess a lot of streamers have different tolerances for things. I want to believe that 99% of the time when someone puts a comment in chat that I'm like, we don't do that here, it's just like an accident and it's like nothing bad is meant, and just deleting the message is enough of a bop, you know, to be like, we don't do that. And then if somebody immediately doubles down, then that's a ban then, because at that stage I've told you no, I've set a boundary, and if you then come back and like, actually I'm going to do that again, it's like, no, I've been clear. And then if you want to pop an unban request, you can, but I'm not dealing with you for the rest of the stream. Oh dear. But again, that's why I say if you get timed out, it's probably not me, because I would just ban you. But it's also why I think it's funny when people think it's my mod team, because like I'm probably the harshest here, to be honest, out of everyone. But it's also, I guess it makes sense, it is my space. Oh dear. The one thing about chats I mod is that running a lot is you don't admit to illegal actions or make threats in writing, which gets you one warning. Yes, yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's also not comfortable for anyone to be doing that kind of stuff. Wait, wizard power you have! I have to double check the VOD after studio data. I can't watch. Yeah, so that's quite common. It's like a lot of the time, because we go through all of that, a lot of people can't stay to the end of stream, and I don't want people to have to stay to the end of stream. It's like, you got other things to do. You go do your other things. That's absolutely fine. But yeah, so we keep it that the last half hour of stream is normally the Discord art share, so that people can just nip into it really easily. Yeah. I think if someone is drunk or being impulsive video, I'll just time them out. Yeah, which is fair. Oh dear. Even more submittable Twitch for action, methinks. So that there is actually a different, so there is Twitch reporting, and then there is like a separate Twitch reporting, which I didn't know about until a couple of years ago, where you can report someone using the regular report system, but if you genuinely think that someone's life is in danger, there is a separate report system. Where you basically document what the fear is and whether it's for your life or somebody else's life. And so if you have someone making threats and stuff like that, there is actually a way to like jump the queue basically a little bit, but it's specifically for danger of life situations. It's not for anything else, which unfortunately is important in streaming spaces. Yeah. Like if someone was to come into the chat, for instance, and be like, this is your address, this is your full name, I know where you live, and I'm coming to see you, then that would maybe be a reason. That would be a reason to like submit a further report. Yeah, to have it traced and tracked and all that kind of stuff. But like someone just being like, go die, it's like, okay, I'm gonna ban you, but I don't need to do the full report, you know? Oh dear. Both of us are minimal Twitch action. Yes, yeah. My beard gives me power. Yes, of course. 150-foot long garden. And raised bed. I love raised beds. So on, it's 3 meters wide and 50 meters long, but also, yeah, which already has power and water, so I just need to insulate it and then build all the shelving and stuff, and I'm going to spray. Oh my gosh, you're going to get a spray booth? That's so exciting. Hell yeah. Not anger the jelly. Yes. Arguably not. I know I can get to be a lot with ADHD or spiral anxiety, and I have been banned a ton in other chats because of it, but usually it works best for my own safety because it just informs me that I'm like at the time and useful for a step back and take a breathing moment. Honestly, that's kind of how I've taken it when I've been banned from places. It's like, oh, maybe I've been too much and I need to go breathe. And I'll go show it to somebody else and be like, was I too much? And they'll be like, maybe you was too much. And it's like, I'm sorry. I'm being too much again. That one you should look at the cops for, at least in the US. Yeah. You have a pond! So jealous. It sounds amazing. It sounds fantastic. Gonna get fish! They made it to my computer desk. Hey, no, but cats and ducks to eat the garden slugs. Very nice. Very good planning. Hell yeah. Hello, team. You deserve a little treat. Hell yeah, get a little treat. Jelly Bogington, 69 wobbly. Did you? Also, I like that you still made it like a British number, 07420696969. I can't believe you would dox me like this in my own stream. Oh my god. But wait, you didn't tell me that you were gonna come and find me, so I'm not too friend. Oh dear. Listen up. Here's a story about a little guy that lives in... True, sorry, my bad. I'm slacking. He sees is just blue, like him, inside and outside. Blue his house, with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him. So, yeah, I like that it's always as well the Finding Nemo one.
To listen to.
Wait, you live in a dentist? Oh dear. die, dabba dee dabba die. To be fair, I wouldn't mind living near a dentist. Near a dentist would be alright. I don't think I want to live in a dentist. Bye. Down blue dabba. Oh yeah, I didn't need this bit, did I? There you go. Get rid of that. It's just a fluffy. We don't need the fluffy. Oh my god, wait. Wait. Okay. Dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. Oh, they're never banned on Twitch. Only time I found out was when Twitch released a new mod feature that the mods wanted to test and I volunteered. I have been banned in quite a few places actually. But I think in my case, and I can't say 100% that this is why, because I've been pre-banned in places. So like I've never spoken in the chats, but I've been banned in the communities. And when I look at the kind of communities I've been banned in, I think that it's fine. I think that it's actually quite okay. So I think most of the time when I get pre-banned, it's because, you know, we've done like, it's around the times we've maybe done trans rights streams or stuff to do with like the LGBTQA+, you know, any of the charity streams for that kind of stuff. I have been banned from someone around Boobtober time, which again is maybe to do with breast cancer stuff. Pre-banned, banned before you ever speak in their chat. So people just make sure that you can never speak in their chat. And I've actually been banned in people that I followed because like, I have followed them because they said that they might start streaming one day. So it notifies me that they go live and then I go in and I find out that I'm banned there. Yeah, and again, it's normally, I find out around times where we're maybe talking about, to be honest, it's mostly to do with the LGBT and trans rights and stuff like that. So again, when I say like I'm normally actually kind of fine with it, like it's not getting me up in a tizzy or anything like that, like that's okay. If anything, that just gives me the knowledge that I needed. I probably wouldn't have enjoyed it there anyway. Dear. Yeah. So I'm actually banned in quite a few places, but I'm not too mad about it. A happy topic. If you'd like $500 to make fun of, what do you do? I would buy a Cricut machine, I think. Yeah, I would buy a Cricut machine that can cut out things for me. I want to cut things out with the Cricut. Yeah, or maybe not a Cricut, but like that style of machine. Yeah. Make my own stickers for a while. Make stickers of everything. Put stickers on everything. Buy loads of sticker paper and a machine that can make me stickers, and then just put stickers everywhere. Yeah, not that I've thought about it, but I would. Dear, how you get pre-banned? That's how you get pre-banned. Get a yarn project I want to start. Oh, hand-dyed yarn. Oh, lovely. Dear, that sounds like a good one. Take it to currency exchange. Nicer than Trooster, yeah, to make sure that I don't support someone else. Also, Hero, thank you for the hydrate. And we want to stretch, we can do a full stretch. Oh, okay, well, bye, yeah, exactly. It's like, bye, Rocco, not interested. Well, Frodo, do you want to buy art? I would love to commission some art, actually, that's a good one. I have to put someone to one side because I want to commission a few artists. Are they against those subjects? I'm confused. Maybe. Specifically, I'm gonna be honest, it's mainly specifically the trans stuff. And like, you know, when we did the Celeste speedruns, I noticed a few of them then. When we were fundraising for mermaids and all that kind of stuff. Just maybe not fantastic people. What do you be dismantling, Ruthless? It's a doublet. A doublet. I bet you were heartbroken. I was. I've never recovered. So nice of them. Imagine if they got so supportive. I'd hate it. I have one. So if you need anything, no, I'm just gonna be a silly person and print stupid stuff, and then like go bother my husband with it and be like, I printed you a stupid thing. Here you go. It would be purely for stupidity of like, here's a stupid thing that I printed. Here's this. Like drama, excluded from transphobic places. I know, right? I'd like to know if I was pre-banned anyway, just so I can giggle. Well, I know someone was going and banning people. Not a good person, to be clear. And this was a while ago. But you know, you have the pronouns extension on Twitch. If they saw any users that had it, they'd ban them. And it's like, okay, because they bragged about it in another stream, which they did get banned in. But they bragged about it in a stream. They were like, oh yeah, I know the pronouns add-on. I have it so that whenever I see somebody use it, I ban them in my stream. And it's like, what are you okay? Are you quite all right? Like, I think you need to go speak to someone. Oh dear. If I buy a shed and turn it into a craft room, oh, that would be nice. Moop. Probably get one of those remarkable things. I'm not hauling around 3 notebooks. That's very fair. That's a very nice practical one as well. I like it when people save my time. Yeah, me too. Save me some time. Starting classes for the uni this weekend. I ban people who talked here during booth talk. Yeah, I be watching and hating people who are mean. That's fair. Like, if I see someone being rude in another stream, I'll ban them in mine. Like, why not? I don't want to deal with it. The way I've had it installed, they have to have it installed themselves to see it. Yeah, you have to have it installed to see it. And it's like, what are you doing? Are you okay? Oh dear. Hi. Little wavers. Oh dear. Having baddies on the internet is hard. I spend so much time researching the people to make sure that they don't want me and to not. It's people are wild. People are just wild. Wow, just wow. Yeah, once again, I think it's pretty unhinged. I don't think this is a normal thing. And yeah, pre-ban me, it's fine. Everyone, it's literally language. Everyone uses pronouns. I don't know. It's very unhinged. I was wondering that they had to, yeah, exactly. They have to have it. So they have it so that they can ban people. Are you okay? I love it. Me too. Unfortunately, at the moment, it doesn't show on Restream. So like, if I want to see it, I have to have like my Twitch chat open, which just to avoid having too many browsers open, I normally don't do while live, but I love having it for other people's streams. Like, and I love when I'm in other people's streams and you can see those sort of things. I like it a lot. I think there's a lot of freedom in it and I like it. It's a good one. Not for banning people. It's a good one just to have. What? Yeah. Actually, should I get the link for it if anyone doesn't have it and wants it? 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I'll get the link for it. Pronouns. I think this is the link. The only thing is I'm logged in. Is this gonna log you into mine? Please don't change my pronouns if it logs you into mine. I'd have to go back and change it. At least I think this is the one. Is this correct? Welcome to Twitch chat pronouns. Oh, you might have to download the extension first, actually. Wait a minute. You might need to get the extension first. Let me get you the extensions for Chrome. Sorry. Yeah. There you go. You might need that first. I don't know. I can never remember. But, yes. One of those might work. Maybe. I have good intentions, but terrible technology skills. I also set it up a very long time ago. Oh dear. Stupid language at those 2 bucks. I know, right? Stupid language. I had someone gender me correctly trying to be hilarious though. Oh dear. I thought it would get me banned for causing chaos by single gifting subs. I don't think so. If you know, there is good trolling and bad trolling. Like trolling where it's just being rude and no one's laughing is not fun. But like, you know, Zero coming in and doxing me by giving me the Nemo address is hilarious. So it's like, it's good trolling, bad trolling. Oh dear. Pronouncer. Yeah, exactly. They should refer to people as they, then if I want to see how they react. I don't use pronouns. Bestie, I have some news for you. Yes, you do. Elsie select the right one. It doesn't. Sorry. Okay, I'm glad. I was like, if it logs me into mine, please don't change my pronouns. I would not share your login. I wish it was a different thing in Twitch, to be honest. I think the only people I have banned from my stream have been while I wasn't streaming. It was just in case, which is very fair and very, yes, understandable. If it's not working on Chrome, if you type in pronouns edition for Twitch on your own browser, I think you should find it because it's quite a big one. But yeah, I only have the one for Chrome, unfortunately, because that's what I'm using, which I know is not a good idea, but it's what I've got. People that use mobile, you can set your pronouns on the extension and have it pop up for other people. Yes. It's why my brain went, I could start an anti-pronounce campaign. Oh, they're kind of joking it. You can click the extension in the top left, you send. There. Because your login is in the cookie. Oh, is it? Oh, so I should turn that off then? All right, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Sorry, I'm trying very hard, but I am in fact an idiot, it turns out. Oh dear, apologies. I am simply an idiot. Also, Charlie, good morning. I hope you're doing well. I wish pronoun extended on OBS. Does it not work on No, actually, yeah, I'm literally looking at OBS and I can't see it. You're right. No, you... Literally me. I can't see it here. Does it not work? Yeah, post it. You're a VIP, so you can post links, Cthulhu. You're all good. Oh dear. Yeah. So I want to see them being a butthead in someone else's community just to congratulate them that you've announced it as someone else. Yeah. Oh dear. But if it keeps people away, I might get it. Yeah, like, the thing is as well, it can sometimes just help if people aren't sure. What I will say maybe this is, how to put it? When I see someone who has the pronouns as extension, I tend to assume they're a safer person because of it. It's not always true. You can have the pronouns extension and still be an asshole, but generally because it's like a considerate thing that you do for the people around you and also for yourself, but like just generally it's a considerate thing. When I see someone who has the pronouns extension, I tend to think of them as, they have like a little green flag next to their name, right? Yeah, it's not like enough that if they were being an asshole I wouldn't get rid of them, but like it's like a little green flag. Yeah, but that's just for me. I don't know if that's the best way of putting it, but like, yeah, at least like as an ally, yeah. Thank you, by the way, Cthulhu. You know what? I'm just gonna pin that one. Thank you. I appreciate it. At least for the 20 minutes we're having this conversation, I'll pin it. Because yeah, it's gonna go in chat otherwise. Oh dear. You don't need to turn off anything, just telling you that you don't need to worry about sharing anything. Oh, I see. Okay. I was like, oh my god, I'm sorry, Elise. I appreciate you and your security. I am just a silly. Oh dear. Mine is vanilla too, and I use it for normalizing it. Exactly. Yeah, it's a very like positive thing to do. It just normalizes it for everyone else. It's very nice. You don't have to do it. But like I don't see it as a bad thing. And once you've set it up once, it's just there for you. You don't notice it. You can turn it off if you don't want to see it. Oh dear. Recent notice it also shows a pronoun for the streamer on the panel. Does it? Nice. Me, literally zero brain in this head today. Does it? I have no idea. Capita! Good morning, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. My brain is, I think it's the dust. I think the dust is going into my head and my brain is coming out the other side. Like probably not downright hateful, yeah. Unless they use it to ban people, which there are people that do it, but then I would rather be pre-banned in those communities anyway. I don't want to be anywhere near that. Cookies are not bad per se, it just sort of, okay. This is supposed to be part of the cash to help. Oh, right, so someone with bad intentions could use it then. When someone's a dog, I assume they're better than people. That's me too. True. And cats. Most animals. Every time it quits working for me again, I have to go disable and rename. Oh, has it stopped for you? I've been lucky then, because it's not stopped working for me. Cruel's in to say hi. I hope you're doing well, Cat. I hope that things go well. And Squeeder! Good morning, I hope you're doing good. Cookies an essay for many functions, including logins. Yeah. They body track you feel bad, it can get dangerous. I see. Oh dear, Miss you, BB. What if someone is a cat? Then they are a good person. And it already stopped working. No, I'm not gonna lie to you. That was someone used both my pronouns back to back a couple of days ago. Just a little attention to detail, but it does so much. And I'm hacking glad. Good person. Big vouch. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Especially third-party cookies are the issue. Oh. My neighbor's cat shat in our garden for years, so I don't know. But it's a specific complaint. Oh dear. Specific complaint. Firefox has done that too a while back. Oh, okay. And the person... Was it Blapple? Oh, Blapple, to be fair, we vouch for Blapple. Blapple. I almost called them Flapple, which is not true. Blapple is a great person. When you're in the middle of trying to vouch for someone and you screw up their name. Oh my god. Oh dear, wasn't even here. Oh, heckin' bless Blapple. We love them. See, here's a compliment. Your garden was perfect. If cats were people, I'd find them so annoying, but there are no bad cats. Yeah. Community is lovely. I'm very lucky with the people that found us, to be honest. I got lucky, Jean. Don't tell anyone, I got lucky. Oh dear. I haven't kept up the latest development. It's interesting though, it is, at least for me, as someone who is not super good with that kind of stuff, it's interesting. Kittens are adorable, they grow up and they're like, oi, where's the food, mate? And then they cheat on you. I like that. Flaps, flaps. No. So good to have this line. I could be me right now. I'm heckin' glad. Hell yeah. There are a lot of very good, I will say as well, loads of good communities on Twitch. There's a lot of really good spaces out there. A lot of very accepting spaces. Like, we've been talking a little bit about people that have like been banned and stuff like that. Like maybe not the nicest people, but like for every nasty person, there is like 5 other people trying to make Twitch a nicer place. And while, you know, I do think having safe spaces on a place like Twitch is difficult, people that try and make their spaces as comfortable as possible and as nice as possible, like, that's so lovely. Like, there are a lot of really lovely people. So I'm taking pictures. It's photography time. There's a lot of really, really lovely people doing really, really lovely things. And yeah, we love that. We love that. We love the love. And I do want to think that the positive outweighs the negative. Well, it definitely does. Like, I've been talking to loads of you today, and like, we haven't banned anyone, I think. So yeah. There you go. Also, Epic, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. I'm just taking pictures. I'm taking pictures of everything so that I remember what I did later. Dear. Raising one kitten, I'd rather take an adult. Cats are too much hard work. In many streams I watch are so nice, and I like, not all, yeah, like the majority of the streams that I actually pop by are like lovely space. And if I follow you, you're probably a nice person. I was like, the people that I follow, funnily enough, I do not follow assholes normally. Not my go-to. All right, you are confusing and mysterious, but I think you're this way round. I think it's this way round, which means, wait, but no, it's not. It's this, because it's on this side. Ignore me, but I just flip it over and over again. Right, this is, I'm gonna label this now, because this is on its own. Dun, 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 ba, 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 da, da, ba, da, ba. F. F. And this is R. The right center. Yeah, there you go. FF. Nice. All right, that's good. These are good pieces. We love them, but they are done. We do not need them. I'm good, thank you. How are you, Epics? I hope you're doing well. We're dismantling a doublet that I got from the Royal Opera sale this weekend. So we're having a little look at all of the inside parts and layers so that we can hopefully make our own in the future. Glad you could be comfortable. Hell yeah! We love Lovey. Even if I called them Bunny by accident for like a good long time, we're getting there. Oh dear, we love them. We love them, and also they're a very talented crafter. No, we don't want to upset Lovey. We get to see so many cool crafts from them every single week. Oh dear. I'm not a different openly trans person during the height of the trans hate raids, and I remember the love shared then a lot more than the hate. Yeah, the hate all merges together, but the people that go out their way to send love, you do remember that. I want to make more trans demigirl items for myself. Oh yeah. It's a good flag as well. You're good colours for it. It is lurk time. No, thank you so much for popping by, Squirrel. Lovely to see you. And thank you as well for all of the help that you've given today as well. I appreciate it. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Dogs can have best friends, cats have staff, and that's how it should be. I like that, Cat. I like that. Last Valentine I remember was the kid doing Boobtober who didn't get the whole boobs isn't a vulgar term. Yeah, that was the thing. It's like, I think we laugh about boobs. We joke, because it's important to tackle sometimes these more difficult topics with a light-hearted spin, because that keeps people around so you can actually get some of the information across, right? The difference is if you're just spamming stuff and making everyone else uncomfortable. And also, yeah, whether they were a kid or not, you can never 100% say, but there were definitely vibes, and we are an 18+ stream, so yeah. Let's say you do it very often, to be honest. Well, no, we don't have to very often. Normally, very rarely do we ever have anyone rude pop by. It's not super common. Ah, dear. So I'm gonna quilt right now. Oh, very nice. We've actually been talking a little bit about doing some hand quilting for the outside of the doublet. Which I say I'm up in the air about doing it, but like I really want to do it. So we shall see. Will it add like many hours onto this? Yes, probably. But it would be so cool. Hand quilted doublet? That'd be sick. Who cares if it takes 10,000 more hours? It's gonna look sick. I could put celestial patterns into it. We'd have to design it at some point, but that'd be cool. Oh dear, Lovey's a crafting machine. They are. Oh dear, very productive, very productive. Hello, you're back. Welcome back, Shifty. Welcome back. Oh dear. Do you want to see cool bones? Shifty, you would have been very disappointed in me earlier. What number are you? 4. Okay. Look at this. Look at this bone. You want to see my bone? Look how cool. Apparently this is not that common. No, so not uncommon even, but I've just never seen it. So I'm just out of the loop. It's just me. This is apparently quite a common bone. so cool. It bends sideways. Like, look at that. That's sick. Such a cool bone. I'm very impressed. This is number 4. Ah, dear. I've never lied in my life. God, the Hawaiian tan. Hell yeah, take back all your lies. No. I call them chesticles myself. Chests, breasts, boobs, tits. Whatever makes you feel comfortable, as long as you're checking them and you know that anyone can get breast cancer regardless of your gender, regardless of your age. I don't care what you call them, just make sure they're safe. There we go. Like a normal person. Oh dear, that's all I like, a normal person, just stay safe. Oh no, Mal, it's lovely to see you. Take care of yourself. Have a lovely rest of your day. Oh dear. And Astrid, hello Jelly, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Do you want to see my bone chart? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the bone zone. We are taking the bones out of this doublet and we're looking at the length of them. And I'm putting them on my chart. Oh dear. I call them chesticles. Chesticles is good. Lovey is amazing. We do love that. I'm sorry. You're blind? You're missing out on bone content. I'll send you a picture later. Don't worry. I'll send you bone pictures later. So that you don't miss out. I love the bones. I love them too. I think they're so cool. I love these bones. Oh dear, I'm pale as heck and I had the Temu version of a woman. Oh no, you are not Temu version of anything. You're very cool. We love Lovey here. I wish my me too. Could you imagine? You'd be so boingy. Oh dear. Shoulder boulder. Shoulder boulder. I'll see you around. Love you, trans girl, respectively. Jenny had no idea. I thought you were cisgender. I am a demigirl, born as a female, but if you want to know more, Google has more accurate results. Demi. There you go. So, not cis. Not cis. Not. Is it under the under the trans umbrella or no? Maybe under the non-binary umbrella. I never remember what are umbrella terms and what are not. To be honest, that's a me thing. That's a language check, Jelly. Language checking myself. I don't know. I can never remember what an umbrella is. Oh, not what you know what I mean. What an umbrella term is and what is not an umbrella term. That's what I'm trying to say. Fun bags is pretty good. I've never used it in a serious conversation, but I do like it. You do? Hell yeah, we love good bones. Them bones, them bones, them wiggly bones. Wiggly metal bones. Very fancy wiggly metal bones. Yes, I'm a woman, kind of. I think it is. I'm still new at this too. Yeah, we know what. We can stumble around together. I'm also new. Probably I've been told though and I've just forgotten, and that's my problem is I probably had someone explain it. I see. Yee! Another person non-binary fell under the trans umbrella. I thought... No, because non-binary means you fit outside of the binary. Whereas if, okay, sorry, we're all gonna have a debate here because I'm not sure either and somebody is more than welcome to educate me. But I thought that if you were transgender, you do still fit under binary, just not under the gender you were assigned at birth, but you still fit under a binary gender because the binary genders are male and female. But anything in between those two, where you are not identifying as male or female, those are on all non-binary genders because they are not one or the other. I think, and I am happy to be educated. Oh dear. I'm also probably on a delay, so someone's probably already been like, Jelly, you're wrong. And I'm gonna see it in like 2 minutes. Oh dear. I think I should Google this actually. Crotch pictures, bone pictures, this stream is just Jelly sliding deeper into degeneracy. But it's so cool, look at these cool bones. Them bones, them cool bones. A demigirl is a person who partially identifies as a woman or girl, regardless of their assigned gender. The term demigirl is a genderqueer identity that falls under the trans umbrella. There you go, okay. Trans means to change. It's also incredibly new. We're all just like, we're not sure. No, don't worry, no anxiety, you're fine. Intentions mean a lot. As long as, yeah, you're fine. I think it depends. Yeah, some demigender people can identify more so as non-binary than yeah. Understood me wrong. Trans is just not a gender you're assigned with, which would mean that they all identify under trans. Right? Spiral bones. Very nice. I love this conversation about gender and every now and again. Ooh, bones. I was like, yeah. Your spine has nodal points where it should be able to rotate in a... I'm not sure about that. In a full circle! Huh. Oh, I'm sure you're right. I'm sure you're right. Oh dear. Huh. But the idea of the spine rotating in a full circle I don't like, but I'm sure you're right. But I generally just refer myself as genderqueer instead of trans and non-binary. Yeah, which is absolutely valid and fair. Oh dear. That's a good flag as well. Good flag, very nice. Oh dear. Because I'm born a girl, I like being a girl a bit. Some days more than others, so I'd always been told things like that's just tomboy. No, it's your identity. Only you get to decide that. Oh, or like put a label on it at least. Nobody else should be able to label that for you. Oh dear. No. If you label as a demigirl, then you're a demigirl. And if that changes over time, that's fine as well. Oh dear. I identify as non-binary, binary? Excuse me. I identify as non-binary trans mask. I'm not a man, lean more into masculine, but I'm not a man and I'm not a woman. Yeah, valid, fair, hell yeah. Oh dear, sorry. Apologies if when you see like a lot of terms next to each other where it's like longer terms that you don't want to get wrong, as soon as my brain is like, don't say it wrong, my mouth is like, my understanding was transsexual is a binary man and woman. Transgender can include more than man and woman. I feel like someone actually trans, probably, yeah. Which, to be fair, we do have quite a few of in this community. We're very, very fortunate that we have a lot of people that, yeah. That's giving me an, yeah, the spine rotating. You've never used a hula hoop? I mean, I have, but no one else is you. Yeah, labels and other people give you, right, put it, but you always choose who you identify as. Yeah, only you can put those on yourself and choose to put labels on yourself. Only you, not us. I promise I'm not hyper. Me. I love this combination of chats. We have very like genuine like, did I say demigod instead of demigirl? Because I'm very sorry if I said demigod. We're having this like chat about what gender is and how gender can be expressed and stuff like that. We have people being like, bones. And then we have Blue Jay like, I'm normal. It's you guys that are weird. I'm normal. My bones go normally. Just three very normal conversations. There's no pressure to be extroverted to prove your transness during the transition. Yeah, it shouldn't be. There shouldn't be any extra pressure. Only you can decide how you want to present and the things that you should want to do to feel more comfortable in your body. Hell yeah. Oh good, you did get the wrong tablet though. I knew that. Also on a tomboy label. Also I'm in the tomboy label as a gang as a trans guy. Oh dear. Only you know how you feel and only you know how you identify. So I don't know I was trying to label you. Exactly. And also Lovey is a demigod. Yeah, I've seen the amount of crafts they can do in a week. You know, that does explain a lot actually. If Lovey is just straight up a demigod, that's answering a lot of my questions, to be honest. Only you can choose your labels. Only you can feel the rain on your skin. No one else. Only you can let it in. I knew you were gonna do that, Shifty, but literally, as soon as I saw you post, I was like, I know what Shifty's doing. I knew it. God damn it, Shifty. I did on someone somewhere right now with where the world is. Yeah, can't even be out to your family. It is a very scary world, and you are legitimate for feeling that. It is a scary world for some reason. People care far too much about people that have nothing to do with them, nor want to do anything to do with them. Your name is literally Jelly. You have no bones. Well, what are these? I've got at least 6. Sits in his box watching the world go by. Look, I got 6 whole bones right here. Only a system of bones. The stripes at the top and the bottom are light pink. Little light blue. The traditional colour for baby boy is next to the pink. Then the stripe in the middle is white for those who are intersex, transitioning, or consider themselves to have a neutral under. Hey! That's really nice. I didn't know that. That's heckin' lovely, Elise. Hell yeah. Cool. Very nice. For the gender thing, I'm non-binary. B for the most part of it just means not a girl. That's fair. Again, whatever was comfortable for you. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Hell yeah, capped. Me and you, just counting our bones. If you don't have bones in your body, store-bought is fine. What are those? Those are my bones! I'm ADHD, pansexual, polyamorous, and non-binary, and I can't make a decision to save my life. if you can't make your own bot store? Why are you all saying that? If you can't make... What is it? Is this from something? What do you mean if you can't make your own bot store is fine? Who's spying? Like how they been. She's an ET studying us and she's confusing human with human bones. Yeah, I'm getting confused. But since I've only had hetero relationships, I've never had to come out as such. Which should also be like to your safety level and like comfort level about whether that's something that you do. Oh dear. I think I've mentioned this before. Queer is a hard one for me because I do remember queer specifically as an insult. I think it's wonderful that people are reclaiming it, but it's still kind of a tricky one for me. I want to like it more than I do, and I'm getting used to it. It's just taking me time. That being said, I think it's really important to have labels like queer for people that maybe don't want to put any other labels on it. They fall under the LGBT umbrella somewhere, but they don't want to put a this is what it is. That's nice. Nice to have that. We like that. I'm glad that people are reclaiming it. Oh dear. I still have the whoo whenever I hear it. Oh dear. Cthulhu, what is I want to use someone else's bones? Consent. That's true. Cthulhu has my bone. Oh dear. Oh, well, she only had, well, you know what, it's true. Cthulhu's got one of my bones. I only had one bone to give, and I gave it to Cthulhu. If I ever get more, though, they are promised to Cthulhu. But right now, I only have one bone to give. I'm honestly surprised I had that one bone. Oh dear, why are you buying usable human bones? Valid. I had to buy my bones for nail binding. Should have just used my own. I know, right? We have shops in the US that sell human bones? Why? For what reason? Oh really? Yeah, my partner does about it, but they're not gonna. So it's not an issue. Which fair. It's okay if you don't like it. So to eat it, yeah, it's up to it's up to eat. I know you probably mean each. I like the subtle cannibalism. It's up to eat people. But you are right. I agree with what you said and what you were trying to say. But I really like it's up to eating people. They just like, especially with the simultaneous conversation of I can buy human bones. We gotta eat people. It's like, what are you talking about? Oh my god, Cactus. Cactus, thank you so much for the raid. 2 seconds. Let me get your shout. Oh my god, we've been having a very, very, very chaotic conversation at the moment. There's a few things going on. By the way, if any of you haven't checked out Cactus Room, very, very talented classical guitarist. I'm going to assume they were playing music today. Yes, they were. Really, really talented. They do a lot of their practice sessions on Twitch where you can hear them practicing new songs, playing pieces they've done. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. If you were looking for somewhere to like chill with some really fantastic music and you've not checked out Cactus Room before, they're just a very talented person. They're very, very good at what they do. And yeah, I'm also very biased because I love classical guitar. I play classical guitar, but it's like the best instrument, so I don't know, I don't make the rules, I follow them. Also, Ram, thank you for the follow. Let me just catch up on chat. I'm very behind because I was already laughing too hard. Oh dear, you have a tiny little tooth. You do, you have my teeth. Dear, I'm figuring it out. Yeah, which I agree with. Might be wrong now, but no, I feel like that. I think it's like a nice umbrella if you don't want to say like a specific one. My partner gets all of my teeth if they fall out. You can clone me if you like, but I wouldn't recommend it. I only have one bone to give, and I gave it to Cthulhu, and it's very true. Also, Tex, good morning. We had Ram, good morning. Of course, Cactus, good morning. Cactus, I should say as well, if you need to do any self-care post-stream, please do. We've been talking about bones because we are doing. This is my collection of bones. We're dismantling a piece from the Royal Opera House at the moment. So this was a doublet, and it was boned. So we're taking the bones out. We've got like all of them labeled 1 to 18, and we're sticking them onto this sheet so we can see all the bones, which is where the human bone conversation started, because people were saying, if you don't have your own bones, store-bought will do. And I was like, what are you talking about? Store-bought's going to do? Human bones for soup? No. Yeah, how did we? I don't know. We were doing a language thing about like what the word queer would mean and stuff like that, but it's somehow become I give my bones to people, but if you don't have your own bones, store-bought is fine. Oh. That's why I've been giggling so much, because I have no idea what's happening in chat. I still love Blue Jay just being in chat being like, my bones are normal. Like, all of your bones move like this, not just me. In the middle of the conversation. I don't know, something about justifying your bone movement is really funny to me. Jelly won't eat you unless... Maybe I should have thought that out more. Just one more typo, just one more. And then, yeah, Lovey being like, it's for each people to decide. It's like, what does this mean? Buy human bones. Really? Is an ethical teeth thief. I blame the bones for this, Feral. Yeah, does anyone have recommendations for Pride-themed crafts? Like, well, how long do you want to take on them? Because, like, obviously, like, a full cardigan and stuff like that's lovely, but, like, what kind of time frame have you got? Otherwise, people probably have ideas, but, like, yeah, like, what are we looking at? We're looking at, like, an afternoon, or we're looking at, like, 10 years? As someone who's been doing the same thing for 10 years, I'm definitely not projecting. Not for soup. No, I'm sorry, maybe not for soup. Ah, dear. Oh, cool. Yeah, we love bones. These are some bones. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I got the other half of the Doublet. Yeah. Because we only need to unpick half of it to get the pattern for both. But yeah, it's like a properly like boned made Doublet. Like really, really nice. Made for opera. We're deconstructing it bit by bit. We're documenting the deconstruction so that I can remake it myself in my own fabrics as many times as I like because it's fancy schmancy and I want more. Hell yeah. Ah dear. Picking bones because she has none. That makes me sound very spiteful. Oh no, we lost the beanie. We need a new beanie then. Well, there you go. That'd be a good one. Cthulhu is keeping my bones very safe, I'm sure. Yeah, no, Cthulhu mentioned wanting bones, and I was like, I think I have one of my bones around somewhere. And so I asked my parents, and they were like, yeah, we've got your bone. Do you want it? And I was like, yeah. And then I gave it to Cthulhu. My parents did ask me what I did with the bone, and I was like, I gave it to a friend. And they were like, what do you mean you gave it to a friend? I gave my bones to my friends. I didn't need it anymore, so I gave them away. Ah, good stuff. Sometimes when a stream I got her haircut and was donating it, and anyone came and said, hey, do you want to see a bag of my hair? Full disclosure, was meant as a joke. I meant the metal bones you're using. No, you're all right. Just an excuse to make more demigirl beanie. Yeah, more demigirl beanie. Make it clear, I collect human teeth and animal bones. No human animals will hurt. No, like I gave my teeth willingly. Don't worry, I wasn't forced or coerced into it. I just heard, and so I gave them with my full consent of you can have them. Oh dear. Bend sideways, and that's where the rotating spine thing, because your spine should bend sideways. Yeah, any time frame. I whack them in a folder and then I can make what I have time for. That's fair. Crafts, bees, and butterflies. I love the bees. Pride bees are adorable. I wish we had the whole set of Pride bees, because Twitch did do Pride emotes and there were bees in it, but there were only like a few bees, and I want all of the bees. I want every bee, and I like the bees they have, but more bees is a positive bees for me. Like, look at all these cute bees. Oh my god, did we get double rated back to back? Bless you. Ver, spread the love. How are you doing? Okay, I'll just double check. I think I should be allowed to shout you out at this point. We just got a raid from Cactus as well, so hopefully we can do the big shout outs for you. Mid, good morning as well. Pride bees, yeah. So Twitch did a thing like in 2020, 2021, where during Pride Month, they had a lot of LGBT artists make them Pride emotes, and then during hype trains, you could get those Pride emotes specifically for the month of June. So for Pride Month, you get the Pride emotes. And then I think a portion of like profits from Twitch were donated to a Pride charity during that time or something like that. I don't remember the specifics because it's been a few years. But yeah, basically, Pride bees, but there was only a few, and we could always do with more bees. Oh dear. Doublet. In America, we call it doublet. Yeah. Doublet, I think, is the French. Doublet is the American. Yeah. Doublet is also fun, but it's not correct. Doublet. It's my doublet. They have to be giving willingly. It doesn't work. Exactly. Willing bone giving. Welcome on in, Raiders. Also to Ver as well. If you need to do any self-care post-stream, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything, please do. As well, you're super welcome here. If you do need to go look after yourself, completely understand. We're dismantling a Doublet from the Royal Opera. that we got on the weekend, and I'm gonna make it into a pattern so I can make it again and again and again. Pride bees. Oh, Hal has frogs. I do like the frogs. The frogs are good. They are wonderful frogs and bees. Oh dear. Doublet. Oh, doublet is great. I've been calling it doublet. Who told me doublet then? I'm gonna blame Eden. They're French. Poor Eden, catching strays and not even here. Oh dear. Oh dear. I always thought that as nail biting. Don't do that, not anymore. But nice teeth. Gotta pack it down. Yeah, you're fine. Lovely to see you, but completely understand if you need to go look after yourself. For anyone popping in, get ready for a lot of unpicking. These are our current bones. We have a collection. Oh, doublet. Oh, like a dubbed film. Except.
Doublet.
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 Why did everyone yell at me when I was calling it a doublet before
Doublet.
then? Well, apparently this is the American way of saying it.
Doublet.
And this is the UK.
Doublet.
Correct you, I'm that person who corrects. Is this doublet or dubstep? Try French. If French isn't an option, there's just... Okay, wait 2 seconds. I could see, maybe that is why, because we do have a lot of people here from France. Translate. I understand you. I want to switch. I want French. No, that's Greek. I want French. Oh no, because it's...
Pourpoint.
Pourpoint.
Doublet.
Ah.
Doublet.
Doublet.
Doublet. Doublet. Doublet.
Doublet.
Doublet. Doublet.
Doublet.
Doublet.
It's very silly. Well, that might explain it. I think it's the French. Oh dear. Sorry, I'm behind. Have you seen the crochet? No, we'll be looking at them at the end. But if they're in the Discord, if not, then I just not seen them. But I like the idea of crochet pride whales. Hell yeah, and bride whales. Oh, dub. It's just doublet or dubstep. Doublet is only correct if you're actually speaking French. Well, tell that to the French people. Because I started out saying doublet, and then everyone was like, Jelly, you silly. It's not doublet, it's doublet. Blame the French. My cat left at dub, but came back at doublet. I think it's the only reason I know childhood full of being wrong. Someone needs to clip it and make a sick beat with it. I've been dying to correct it. I'm so sorry. Oh dear, you should have done it when the French people were here. Oh my god, then we could have had a fight, a full out fight on it. Oh dear. Ooh, rust. Delicious rust. Oh, need to grassy. Oh no. Oh no. It's been killing me. I'm so sorry. Never listen to people. This is what I am learning. Only listen to the clip of it being like doublet, dub. Oh, well, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Doublet. Dub. Oh dear. I can't wait. Wait till we meet different people again next time. And I'm gonna be told again. I'm gonna be saying doublet and they're gonna be like, Jelly, it's doublet. And I'm like, ah! There is no winning with you people. 1 minute it's doublet, 1 minute it's doublet. What do you want from me? I'm just one person. Sorry. While ripping is quite an intense sound, huh, I'm sure. Also have a lovely glue. Oh, there we go, thank you. I'm so thready. Oh dear. Oh. Alright. I think it's like this. Alright, I'm gonna just keep referring back to how I've done this before. Like, what have I called this? And we'll go with that. All right, this is strength layer, but which way round does this go? Probably this way round. What? No. Yes. Maybe. I'm not sure. Potentially. No, I think it... Oh, yeah. That's why. Okay. All right. So this is strength layer. Center. C. This will be RC. There you go. So this is strength layer. RC. There we are. Tambo embroidery all the time, and it's eye twitch. It's actually for doubloons. Yeah, I'm making my doubloons right now. Don't mind me, just making doubloons. All right, I need the bones to get their butts over there really quickly, just so I can take a picture of these two together. Yep. Me doubloons! All my French people purposely refuse to relearn it. Goes, nah, I like French as a language. I think it's a really nice one. I know it's a bit out of the stereotype, but I think the French language is lovely. I'm down with hearing more of it. Whenever I hear people speaking it, I'm like, dang, that's a fun language. I like that. Very nice. And I think it's good to like want to preserve your language and stuff like that and have people speak it. Because it'd be very boring if we all spoke the same language. But also, I'm gonna hold the doublet thing against them for a while. I've been wrong for so long! Oh dear. Right. It's the back side. Right, front side, because it's got the light. There we are. Ah, yeah. What? Wait a minute. Eh? Are you just back then? What are you? Eh? Maybe? I think, yes, okay. My brain, you see it short-circuiting where I was like, I don't understand. What have I done? This way round. All right, that makes more sense. This is why I gotta take pictures, because I'm gonna get so confused. Oh dear. Shawana! I love the French, but specifically the accent. I've heard Taki speak French, and my god, does it sound like a completely different language. It's really cool though. Very cool. What are we doing today? Disassembling. Destroying. Hell yeah. But with respect. Destroying respectfully. And deconstructing the doublet so that I can turn it into pattern pieces so I can remake it myself with my own fabrics. Hell yeah. Lining. And then this is RC. Lining RC. There you go. Good. Upwards. Nice. Poisson. Yeah, that's a good one. My French is very poor. I've never learned French. Maybe that's also part of the reason I like it, because I always did Spanish. I like Spanish as well, to be fair. But no, I didn't do French. There's a lack in my knowledge there. A gap. Oh dear. I'll learn them. Hear this, bonjour jelly. Just get to pass in Belgium. I don't know. Completely focused on a nightmare. I say that as a French person. Learning it. Oh, you got a long duo streak. Very nice. Congratulations. Anytime I stream with a Southern US accent when people complain about pronunciation, yeah, I'll learn them. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll definitely not confuse everyone, myself included. I'm gonna forget where I am. Oh dear. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Got croissant? Get your croissant. Hell yeah. Enjoy your croissant. Very nice. All right. These pieces are labeled and separated. Good. Put them over there. This is an arm. I don't want that. Right. There we go. The back. We're getting there. Baby, no reason. Get your croissant. I'm learning Japanese because the structure of it actually works for my hearing, and I'm a big old nerd and mostly like watching anime, and I can utilize subtitles better than knowing what the word said. Which fair. Makes it a lot better when watching anime and stuff. Hell yeah. Why not? Why not? And oh god. Good try. I legit lol. Hi Jenny, I hope you're having a good dinner. They're like, the panicking. I bought a croissant. So many words. So trying. Oh god. We've already been going for 4 hours. And I feel pretty productive. Oh, sorry. This bit. Okay. I am not. Okay. 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 Listen. I'm not. This bit's difficult. It's a little hard. So I kind of need to cut this, I think. But I don't want to. I don't want to very much. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. You know what, Jelly? It's gonna be okay. You're gonna be fine. I watched a couple of French streamers just to test my progress. Progressing? Is it going good? Not poisoned today. I'm glad to hear it, Jean. You know what? Good. It's still one of the funniest stories I think I've heard in the entire time of me streaming on Twitch, and I'm really sorry that it came at the expense of your stomach. I hope I hope it doesn't happen to you again. But I just think because it was like progressive over several streams of like, I got food poisoning. We were like, oh no, I hope you feel better soon, because like, most of us can relate to having food poisoning at some point, and it's like not fun. I hope you feel better. And then the next day I have food poisoning again, and it's like, wait a minute. Again, like from the essay, it's like, no, I ate the same food and I got it again. It's like, wait a minute. And then it's like the third day, I've got food poisoning. It's like, Jean! And then taking a picture of it and posting it in the Discord, the food that poisoned you. 3 times. Oh my god. It was just a wonderful progressive story. Very funny. Very, very funny. Absolutely kills me. Shared with the fact. Oh, thank you, Astrid. I heckin' appreciate you. Very heckin' cool. Very heckin' cool. I wouldn't be surprised if, especially like Lovey as well, looking for projects right now. To be fair, I'm looking for projects that aren't just squares, because I've been making so many squares. I could do with like a break every now and again from squares. Right. Can I rip this for you? No, probably not. No, okay, fine. I wanted to give them a good rip. Really? Can you really not rip this? Feels like it should be rippable. Maybe there's a knot there? Okay, I can rip it. There you go. Just about. It didn't want to. With a little bit of fighting, I can rip it. Alright, alright. What I need to do then is unpick this and just trim that extra bit. No good to me like this. And Lovey's talking about donut hole, yeah. Taco hole, taco hole. Ah, dear. Isn't the offending food item just that good? Yeah, it was just really tasty. It was good food and I'm poor, so I ate it again. Why would you do the same thing? It's really funny to me. I get it. Listen, we've all had those days where it's like, food is expensive. Yeah, I don't have the spare money. Maybe we risk it again. But it was just, there was just something about the progression of it day by day that was just so funny. Oh dear, waste none, want none. Should be a free pattern, I think. Worth a chance, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Worth a chance. Oh dear, the taco hole. Oh my god, my mind is perishing. Save me. It was taco hole. Taco hole. Oh, the lovey saga of taco hole. That also absolutely destroyed me. Oh dear. Then again, I feel like in general, I think it's just a general thing of my mood and how I've been feeling, but I feel like I'm a lot more giggly at the moment than I have been previously on streams. Like, I feel like we've been belly laughing a lot more than we used to. Not that I didn't enjoy streaming back in, back before. I didn't not enjoy it, but like, I think I just feel a lot freer and happier in general at the moment. And yeah, I think it shows in streaming that we have like a lot more belly laughs than we used to. Ah, dear. I feel your pain, and some days I think my cats eat better than I do. Oh. Good on the cats though, hell yeah. Like, the lactose tolerant person I've known still eats cheese. There's a certain threshold for delicious versus time to on the toilet, and there are foods that are worth it for, but I genuinely think food poisoning crosses the line. The line's gonna be in different places for all of us though. We all have different lines is what I've been learning. Make sure I eat good since I'm good at budgeting everything else. So using other people's streaming site accounts and stuff. Yeah, no, nothing wrong with that though. Listen, if it lets you do it, let you do it. I'm lactose intolerant, I still eat cheese and drink milk. I've identified as lactose intolerant for a long time. I don't know if I am, or if just, I if I am, it's specifically like I have to have quite a lot of it. I'm not sure if I am lactose intolerant, you know? The more... I don't know if I am. I'm not sure if I've got the right one there. I might just be intolerant, maybe, to like fattier foods, I think. Because I have the same reaction when drinking milk. But then I guess milk is not super fatty. So maybe it is. I don't know. I'm not sure. More tests required. I guess I'm going to have to eat some cheese. Oh dear. I'm lactose unfavorable. I've been through a lot food-wise. I can eat spag bol and the whole thing, but cheese? Don't take my cheese from me. I tell that when I'm intolerant to phallic foods. Fatty foods. Oh dear. Intolerant to phallic foods? Maybe while live on Twitch, you gotta be careful. There's a lot of people here that are good at Photoshop. Like, I have to be very careful, but I wouldn't say I'm intolerant to it. I'm just aware. Oh dear. Oh, your body can't process much and goes over. Yeah, maybe. Sometimes knows without intolerance, but lactase solves it? Yeah. I don't know. Cheese are okay for lactose intolerant people. Yeah, like I know, like for instance, I can't do goat's cheese. That one I like, but that's probably closer to an allergy. I can't do goat's cheese. Even a small amount of goat's cheese will make me vomit, which is a shame because I love goat's cheese. I think it's delicious. For the few seconds it stays in my stomach, I love it. I think it's fantastic. It is unfortunate that goat's cheese is just absolutely not. Dear. I've only had it like 3 or 4 times. The first time we knew it was there, but we didn't realize that I was going to be that bad with it. Because I was like, oh, this is delicious. And then like an hour later, I was like, I'm dead. I'm a dead human. This I'm clearly not doing well with. And then every other time it's kind of come as a nice, nasty surprise where I'm like, what kind of cheese was this? And they're like, it's goat's cheese. And I'm like, that explains. That explains why I can't hold any of it inside my stomach. Love that. Thank you. I couldn't live without cheesy spag bol. I couldn't live without spag bol forever. I could live without it forever and ever. Oh, fair. I have Crohn's. At the moment, the safest foods are lactose and gluten foods that would destroy other people. You're strong. You know, we're making up for each other, you know, for what you can't take in bread, they can't take in cheese. And altogether, you can have a cheese toastie, but only if you separate it for you. They have the bread and you have... Wait, is that Crohn's? Wait a minute, that might not be Crohn's. No, I'm thinking of the other one. I'm thinking of celiacs. Ignore me, they both began with C. Ignore everything I'm saying, honestly. I don't think I'm gonna get a single thing right today, and that's gonna be the kind of stream we do. I don't know what the hell is going on today, it turns out. Another club member. I can eat spag bol adjacent, but I only had spag carbonara since the incident. That's fair. Oh dear, I hope you guys are treating you well. Oh dear, best 3 seconds in. Good, next. Jelly, because thank you for the Snorlax hug therapy. My brain has disappeared. I don't have it anymore. Next. Oh, dear. God, my poor brain. It's trying. It's trying. Oh! Oh no, it's fine. The small panic of, oh, did I rip the wrong bit? And it's like, technically, but it ripped it right next to the seam, which I was trying to rip anyway, so. Not the hugest of problems. More like an oopsie. Yeah, we can bring it back. We can bring that back. That's not a problem. Oh dear. Everything is on fire. You're dang right it is. Oh dear. Wait, we have a this is fine emote now as well. Wait a minute, where is it? It doesn't make any sense with the rest of our emotes. There it is. Awesome emote. Oh dear. Crohn's is a kind of superpower that you can tell which toilet is nice and comfy and which isn't worth owning. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Very nice. Ideally it's not, you know, whenever you have anything that restricts your diet, it's not ideal, but listen. The toilet knowledge, that sounds pretty good. In this skibidi toilet kind of era, having that extra toilet knowledge. Nice. Oh dear, you're ahead of the curve. Brain cells do be disappearing. Neurons are wired together and disappear, so I get it. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we also had the little guys on fire. And they're gonna drink. They'll get some good drinks. Hell yeah. Take care of yourself, Jean. Oh dear. We love Jean. Jean's a sweet bean. Thank you for letting us joke about food poisoning. You sweet bean, yeah. Oh dear. You know about restaurant shops that have toilets? Yeah. Oh dear. God, I'm so covered in thread. I'll give you like a crotch review at the end. I won't show you maybe, but I'll give you... No! That's fine. No, that's fine. We're gonna make a paper pattern out of it anyway, but no! No! Dramatics. Oh dear. It's fine, we're gonna make a paper pattern out of these. But for the dramatic few seconds. No! Oh dear. How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. No! Honestly impressive though. I just straight up ripped through like 3 layers of fabric in one go with my bare hands. Whoa. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I don't mind that. Listen, but what it's ruining on my piece. It is stroking for my ego. Oh my gosh. I ripped through that. Wow. Wow. Dude. I'm so cool. Wait, this is 2 pieces? Oh. No. No, this is the same piece twice. Right? Yeah, okay, okay. Help. Help my poor, poor brain as it tries to work out basic things. Oh my gosh. Everything's on fire. I love the numbers and horses. Yeah, Dabble has matching emotes. Wait, 2 seconds. You can see them together. Look how cute this is. Me and Blapple have matching emotes. Very cute. Look at them. Adorable. Yeah, we're getting stronger. Slowly but surely we are getting stronger. I will say my back is looking stronger. I'm very pleased with that. We're slowly but surely gaining some arm muscle, but it's very small. Very small. We're getting there. All right. This is Arby's. Fashion fabric. Arby. Yeah. Arby. Okay, sorry. Stop just repeating it over and over, Jelly. It's not helping. That's Arby. Leave that there. Oh dear, very cool. Yeah, we're getting strong. We have a nice butt. Butt has not been like a lower one. I would like to have a nice butt, but like I want my because so far I've never sewn with my ass. So until I start sewing using my butt muscles, it's not like the top contender of things I want to work out. Whereas my arms, shoulders, wrists, all that kind of stuff, I want them to get stronger because I use those for my hobbies. Hello. Hi! Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Ah dear. We've become a relationship like a proper rom-com. Oh dear. RB, right bumper. Yeah. What did the idea of horses? I don't know. I have no idea. I think it's because we've just been sharing horses around all the time, and like I keep sharing horse memes with everyone, and we have horses on screen now, and the horses are just kind of overtaken. I just really like stupid horse picture. Hello, what? I've never sewn with my ass. Yeah, me neither. My hands are much better for the job. I'm back with croissant. Oh right, is it the ass stuff? No. So we were talking about working out, and then somebody asked if I'd been working out my butt, and I said no, because as of right now I haven't done any sewing with my butt, which means that like as much as I would like to have a nice butt, it's not necessary to have a nice butt to like do a lot of sewing. Whereas having like stronger upper body, shoulders and stuff like that can mean that I can sew and crochet and embroider for longer. So those are my priorities. So I'm gonna get my upper body into like a pretty good state, and then we can kind of come back to the lower body. Since the lower body doesn't help as much. I mean, having my back in general would be good because that's like posture. But yeah. But butt specifically is like, it'd be nice, but it's not necessary for my sewing. That's probably what you came back to, right? I've never sewn with my ass. It's true. Not yet. And if I did, I don't think I could do it on this platform. Oh, a bone! Oh my gosh. A bone for me. This is 7. 2 seconds. Let me look at these ones. These are just little guys. Look at that tiny little guy. They're so. Did I get a paper cut from the card? Oh, that's so mean. That's gonna hurt so much. If someone could sew with their bum, I'd kind of want to see. Yeah, like it would be impressive. Horses definitely they've overtaken my life. You could sew while riding a stationary bike. No! Well, yeah, you could, but also, damn it, why is all my stuff running out? I don't want to buy more stuff. I'm not in the market for stuff right now. I have duct tape, but if I use duct tape, I might never get it back. Do I have a spare, 2 seconds, I did have a spare sellotape for a while, but I might have used it. Because Christmas happened, and I feel like I do use sellotape around that time. If I disconnect, I'm so sorry. Whenever I like go into these drawers, there's always like a small chance. No, not in there either. Okay. Comfort. I'm not sure. Could use that. Could use painter's tape since I guess it is only like temporary. I just need to stick it down. Oh dear. Sewing with butter is an opportunity for diversification of content. True. Would require a lot of control. Yeah, it probably have to be like something I practice for a while before going live with it. Oh god, that's too large. Too large. I need more sellotape. I think I have more sellotape. I think it's just downstairs. But that's okay. The bones are getting a different makeover here. Look at that. Green. Now I've covered my bones. They're no longer see-through. You know, no more lewd see-through bones. Now they're nice and covered. That's 7. This is going to be 8. Without a butt, you would fall off a chair. That's a very fair point. You do make a fair... Oh my god, excuse me. So you make a fair argument. Why? Why, body? Why are we like this? Thank you for the hick. Oh my god, sometimes it fights back. Like, what the heck? Big hick? Yeah. Oh, dear. Yeah, no, that, Oofa. Oofa. That was a horse hick. Yeah, the horses have been taken over. I like them, though. They're goofy guys, and I like them. They're just silly little guys. So many horses. I know it's technically... It's a shame that it's not Year of the Horse. It's Year of the Snake. But, like, for me, maybe it's Year of the Horse. Alright, this is number 8. Look how small. Wait, 8's bigger than 7? Oh, wow, now that's a surprise. I wasn't expecting that. Alright. Funny thing, I lost so much weight that I'm now sitting hurts because my tailbone is misaligned. I don't have enough fat to cushion it anymore. Yeah, like, to be fair, if you have, like, a big change, which, once again, congratulations on that, but, like, if you have a big change, I guess, yeah, a lot of stuff might unearth itself that you weren't ready for. Dear. Or, like, I'm assuming as well, this is always, if you have, like, a big weight change, it must be expensive because you're gonna have to buy all your clothing again. Dear. Although I guess if you make an ulcer, then maybe not quite so much. This is our bone collection now. What's your favourite bone? This one's 1, this one's 8. You have a favourite bone from 1 to 8? I'm kind of leaning towards 3 right now. 3 is pretty fun. But then I like the curve on 5. So I don't know. Both of these are good bones right here. Okay, let's see. This is inside. So this is going to be chomp, lining. Oh, that's just ling. Lining. Whatever. And then RB, right bumper. And then this is strength. RB. Up. There you go. Just a little guy. 8 for sure. You like 8? Well, technically 7 is shorter than 8, which is kind of wild, right? 8's got like a bit of a curve to it as well. 8's like a bit closer to 6. 7's just our little guy right now. I think 9 is going to be the smallest though. We haven't got to small. Like curve in the bone. This feels like a leading question. Talking about bones. Medication I took when I was younger made my bones green? You're going to confuse someone one day. Oh dear. Wow, this rat wife erasure. I'm sorry, rat wife, but I love horse. Only a tiny bit of green. That's still more green than you'd normally expect, though. Even if it's only a teeny tiny bit of green, like you wouldn't expect any green. Pretty cool. I'm gonna confuse the heck out of someone one day. Horse bones only have about 5% porosity. They're extra thick. That is a cool horse fact. Thank you for your horse fact. Hell yeah. Oh dear. And get that through there. Sorry, this bit's a little thicker, so I'm just... Ugh. Come on. There you go. Alright. edge bit, and then we just need to take the bits in the middle. Hell yeah. Don't even know why, and I may never know. Yeah, I mean, there's not really a healthy situation where you get to see the color of your bones, is there? Like, I wouldn't wish upon you the opportunity to see your own bones, because I could only assume probably something quite bad is happening to you. But yeah, that is interesting though. A small chance of green bones. I grew up around horses. My grandpa was a breeder. I grew up around horses and ponies, but that's just because of where we lived in the UK. There was just a lot of them. They're everywhere. They're everywhere! You cannot escape them! But in the same way, they cannot escape you. Oh dear, but mostly ponies more than horses. So excited to see my own brain. Yeah! Yeah! True! I hope... Because I've had... We're probably going to... Wait, I wonder if we're going to have like a lot of the same tests, actually. Interestingly. I wonder if we have a similar pipeline of tests. Because I had MRI and then CAT scan. Where they can show your own brain. And they did show it to me, but they didn't tell me about it till way later, which meant I got like the nasty surprise of, oh yeah, your brain scan was mostly okay. What do you mean? Oh, sorry, repeat, mostly okay? Not what you want to hear. Please don't use that language around my brain. What do you mean, mostly okay? It's mostly alright. Excited to see my own brain. I think I've got a brain and spinal MRI and then maybe a lumbar. Oh, I didn't have a lumbar punch. I don't think. No. I had head, neck, and spine though. Yeah. Head, neck, and spine. Almost correct. Yeah, not what you want to hear. I had an equine therapy riding horse to strengthen my legs and back as a kid. Hell yeah. Sick. Very cool. Sorry. Okay, this is up, back, center, so beat, back center, and then fashion, fabric, there you go, that right on there, and then lining, back, C. Yes. Good. So I'm just labeling it now because I'm going to get lost later because this is a weird looking piece. I know I'm going to get confused. Oh dear. I love equine therapy. I think it's lovely. Hell yeah. Like saying the bus driver is almost qualified. Yeah. It's just not quite what you want to hear. Also, Water, we sharing fun medical stories? Nah, not really. We don't want to scare anyone because there's a few people that are going through it at the moment. So the answer is no. But if you have any specifically bone stories you'd like to share, we've been in the bone zone for a while because these are my bones. If you have any bones you would like to share with us, that we're more than welcome. Bone zone only. We're fully in the bone zone right now, riding the bone train. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh dear. Sadly, no bones. You have no bones? Oh, no. Listen, don't worry. I've been informed that store-bought is just fine. Violet is awesome. Also scans. All is dismissal. Oh no. Oh dear. Hey Link. Oh dear. I have bonus bones. 2 extra plates of bones. One is bigger than the other, so I named them Tom and Jerry. Oh dear. Oops. All bones. All bones. Just diagnosis. You're full of bones. Has anyone told you? You've got bones inside you. I'm so sorry. And you've got bones in you. There's a skeleton inside you. Oh no, terrifying. Actually, my bag I crocheted had a patch my friend gave me that says naturally boneless. Not good. Hell yeah. No bones yet. New? Not a single bone in that body. The guy x-rayed me so confused, like, what are you growing bones for? My old roommate, 4 or 5, would sit on my lap as I played Plants vs. Zombies and tell her, oh no, the zombies ate our brains, and she said, not mine, I'm all bones. No brains here, just bones. Then I'll probably about water. Yeah, there's a skeleton inside you. There's a whole skeleton inside you. I know, terrifying. A skeleton in me? I must free her! Crab, good morning, it's Mother Fur, welcome back! Did you know you're full of bones? The Lord Boneless can in fact legally contain some bone. Oh dear. He sat me down and went, listen, I have no idea how we didn't notice this earlier, how it happened, but you've got 2 bones in your feet. And it's like, yeah, I thought I had a few bones in my feet. Skeleton is side poking you in our mouths. It's called what? No. Oh, weird. I wish they'd stop doing that. I was like, Flumbuff, good morning. Pretty much it just left. Yeah, there's a skeleton inside me. Get them out. I have a great bone funny pic to share from I broke my wrist in France. It's not a broken bone pic, it's a comedy x-ray. Okay. You're okay. I was like, please don't show us your like splintered like wrist. Funny bone pic. If it's the x-ray, that's fine. Oh dear. Where zombies sniff whoever and walk away, there's no brains there. It's bones. Terrifying of skeletons are so long as a car. I couldn't even look at myself till I realised it's been there all along. Secret bones. Bonus sounds like bonus. Yeah, to be fair, I do be saying them very similarly, so you're not actually wrong. Bonus bones. Bones. I broke my little boy broke his arm. He's getting the metal removed. I'm about to, oh, that's gonna be a busy day. But I guess probably, hopefully not busy at the hospital. Busy in restaurants. Hopefully not hospital busy. Bone emotes incoming. Yeah. You're full of bones. Oh dear. I haven't even taken the. Speaking of bones, I haven't even taken the bone out of this one. I've just been going. Oh shoot. Easily distracted. Bones have whisked my brain away. Or maybe it was bones all along. You have a cat in your lap? I'm very jealous. I'm very jealous. Funny bones and live stream. Homegrown silly bones. I look forward to seeing them. To be fair, we're getting pretty close to being done for what I wanted today. So I should hopefully be able to do Discord Art Share pretty soon. We keep just going long and forgetting to eat lunch. But again, I think it's indicative of I'm enjoying myself. I'm having a nice hacking time, and thus I forget to eat my lunch while live. I'm so sorry. Dear. Yeah, the only cure is to have less fun, and I don't really fancy that. And bone horse? Bone horsies, maybe. I had one in my hip when I fractured it, but it's overshadowed by the fact that the x-rays also contain, oh, superimposed genital outline! Oh, God. I have couples counselling on Valentine's Day. I guess we'll go eat out afterwards. Yeah, I mean, that's hopefully it's not too busy, but yeah, fair. And a hot pot. Oh, hot pot. Didn't sound good. Oh no, all bones. Nothing like having your family gather around the doctor and say, well, this is the hip. Ignore everything else. Oh dear. Yeah, just don't look. If you don't look, you don't see. It's fine. Also, no, you're fine. Good luck with your dinosaur. I hope it goes well, Squid. Hell yeah. Hope dino crafting is. Oh gosh. Please stop freaking out. There you go. Yeah. Sorry. Computer, please. My second monitor was like, what if I blip? But what if I blip right now, right in front of you? Would you like to watch some blips? No, not really. I would not really like to watch some blips. To be fair, since we've like been skipping lunch, well, I've not been skipping lunch, actually, sorry, let me rephrase. I still eat lunch, I just eat it straight after stream. I've got a good post-stream routine going at the moment. But you know, I just do it straight after stream, so I don't skip lunch, fear not. But yeah, since we've been doing that, it has meant we've been able to raid into some different people because we've been finishing just a little bit earlier, since we've not been taking like a half-hour break in the middle, which has been nice. I will have to get back into doing the half-hour break in the middle just for like some lunch so that I can do longer streams again, but it's been nice, especially since we've been trying to help some partner pushes. And my monitor was dead after I got home. No. Also, Keva, good morning. It's a crochet T-Rex, one of my nieces. And the other one is a Triceratops. I liked Liplurodon, but I mainly just really liked, what was it? It's not a dinosaur, but young me was like, I see it in the Trilobite. Trilobite's my favourite. It's not a dinosaur though, really. But I like Trilobite. They're so cute. I like them. But I don't know if it's a valid answer if someone's like, what's your favourite dinosaur? Can I say Trilobite? Because technically I don't think it's correct. Oh dear. Are you inhaling lunch? No, I'm being pretty good. I know it's a little embarrassing to admit though. So because I've been doing more daily workouts and stuff like that, I've kind of changed around my diet a little bit around lunches, to kind of add more stuff to my lunches so that they're a bit more substantial because I'm doing more, right? So a lot of my lunches these days are like very stereotypical, like boring lunches for if you're trying to work out, because I have been trying to work out more. But I like them. I like them and I like them. So I have not been wolfing them down as much because they're a little bit more substantial than they used to be. Because I'm doing more. So it makes sense. Oh dear. My nieces turned 2 on Monday and we are seeing them on Sunday. They're obsessed with dinos. Yeah, trilobites are arthropods, sadly. This is what I mean. It's like they're technically not dinosaurs. Because they're not. But trilobites are my favourite. Is this the shortest one? No, 7 is still... This is shorter than 8. Oh no, actually I think this and 7 might be about the same size. Okay, no. 9 and 7 are about the same size. 8 is slightly larger for some reason, but that's okay. Healthy jelly, yeah. I want to get like a little stronger. Even for different muscle groups, still upper back. Upper back is the upper back? Help. Upper back is still the main one since that's the one I predominantly use for crafting. So like that's still like a big focus. But general arms and more weights in general, and I've like got heavier weights than I used to and stuff like that, so we've just been going up. Speaking of, I got my partner a Spino tooth? Wait, what? That's so cool. Wait, how did you get that? You could just get that? That's a thing you could just get? What? Also, sorry, bones must leave. No more bone zone. I've got all of the bones from one half. I'm very happy. When I move in, I'll have a room, excuse me, sorry, room that actually get moving a bit more. Nice, hell yeah. My birthday's next week and it falls on the day I was born. Oh, Saturday, hell yeah, Lyra. I hope you enjoy your birthday. Very cool. Etsy, apparently. Also, apparently they're very common in smaller repaired ones. That's fair, that's fair. It's so odd to just hear, like, dinosaur bones being around. I don't know. What do you mean? They're just there. Not in a museum, like, just there. Double Hicks Day. Apparently. Smoke detector getting low? Yeah, no, definitely check your smoke detector. Gonna have a quiet day. That's kind of what like, last birthday we played a lot of video games with people for a whole day, and that's kind of all I want. Which I know is kind of boring, but like, when I genuinely think, what do I want to do for my birthday? I just want to play games with people. Have a silly time. I really enjoyed my birthday last year. That was probably one of my favourite birthdays for a really, really long time. We played Lethal Company with lots of different people. So I still got to like support Boobtober because I don't like my birthday to ever get in front of Boobtober or anything like that, because Boobtober is very important to me. And I don't want my birthday to ever get close to overshadowing that. But so we still got to support Boobtober and support the streamers that are fundraising. But also I got to play video games with people for 12 hours straight, and it was so fun. It was so fun. Oh dear. Is this a scam? And I'm still not confident, but it's a nice thought, to be fair. And Jenny excited because this day you born is so funny. But no, because yeah, like on the same day of the week. Yeah. Jelly had a horse for a smoke detector, never runs out of battery, just happened to be recognised. It was so much fun. It was really, really fun. Dear. It took me a second to get it. I was like, yeah, it took me a second as well. Dear. But yeah, no, I really enjoyed my birthday last year. Like, more than I think I've ever enjoyed a birthday on Twitch. That was like peak birthday, playing video games with people, and yeah, just having like a really nice time in a game that I really enjoyed with lots of really cool people, and just being able to play that for the whole day was really, really fun. Really, really, really fun. Could not imagine. Like, it was one of those things of like, I normally don't do whatever I want for my birthday because, like, again, it's in the middle of Boobtober, so I'm kind of busy being like, helping lead a fundraising thing. But yeah, like actually doing exactly what I wanted. So the day before, I went out for a really nice meal, and the day of, yeah, just played video games for a whole day. It's great. It's great. Really good. Everything I could possibly want. Very nice. And then my birthday gift was to go to Comic-Con the next month. So, like, honestly, it was just, yeah, fantastic. Everything I liked. Oh, dear. It was really, really nice. Really nice. Birthdays aren't always on the same day. Yeah. It was so much fun. It made my days. It was so nice. I had such a good time. Such a good time. I'm so glad we did it. It was so fun. Oh, dear. And then, yeah, this year needs to be the year of doing more stuff like that. I don't actually have, you know, that's now the thing though. I don't actually have to wait for my birthday to organize events. Jelly, did you know? Did you know you don't have to own, you can organize events outside of your birthday. Did you know that, Jelly? I don't know if I knew that. So I don't have to wait until my birthday to organize a similar one, but there's definitely something in my brain that's just like, oh yeah, maybe we'll do something similar when it's my birthday again next year. It's like, why am I waiting till my birthday? why am I waiting to organize anything? Like literally there is nothing stopping me. Why am I waiting? But it's like such an inbuilt thing of like, you know, I have a nice day when it's my birthday. I don't have to do it now. And it's like, Jelly, organize things. Sounds illegal, you're right. Let's go downstairs, random Jelly chat. Be excellent to one another and have an awesome day. Oh, no, you're fine. Annie, thank you for popping by. It's lovely to see you. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope it goes really well. Thank you for joining me in my disassembly stream. Just disassembling. Just a lot of disassembling. Like, the back is already labelled, so that can go out there. And it's just this bit. And then I'll bring it all back so you can see, but that's actually really good. We're really good. We've crushed this. Oh, one thing I do need to do is get the bones out of the other side so I can actually bone the whole thing, but... Oh dear. I can do that by cheating because I don't need to make the pattern pieces, so I can basically just trim them out and just, you know? Oh dear. Yes, and I will always come if you want, but yay, if you can, hell yeah. It was, no, would be down. Love the word bone. Me too. I'm glad because God, have we've been saying it a lot today. Anyone, you know, people have like the ick around certain words. Anyone who doesn't like the word bone is having a really rough time here today. Oh dear, this is not a good stream for you. I'm so sorry. All right, this is up, strength, back C. There you go. Nice. Let me... Would you want to see these all together, or are you not interested? Why are we here? Are you interested? I can show you. Well, you know what? We're going to show you. We're going to layer this up, and you're going to see what we've done, and all the pattern pieces we've made. Very cool. All right. So this is... this. There we are. The 3 layers of that. And then we've got... this one is RB, so that's right back up, which goes on this, and then right back up, which goes on this, and that's one I accidentally destroyed slightly, but don't worry about it, it's fine. It's definitely okay. So that's all right back. Seems kind of short. Is this... no, this way around. Ignore it. I'm just every time. Also, Scapula back. Thank you for the follow. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Insert Brooklyn 99. Bone? Boning it up. Hell yeah. By the end of the stream, the word bone won't look like bone anymore. It's true. I feel recognized because I'm still scared of bones, but I can survive. I'm glad. Yeah, wholesome beans around. I read Nekozatsu related book series and I love bone puns. Also, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm just gonna see all the work we've done today, basically, because we've done pretty good. This is right center. This is the lining. That means that goes this way around, and then this is right center. This layer, which goes here, and then we need the top layer, which is... that's just center. So that means this one is, yeah, this. Okay. And then these are 2 different fabrics. So that's not the light playing tricks on you. The back is a separate fabric to the front. So they look different. This is lining, backside. Yep. And then this is the strength. And then this is the front. And that is all the pattern pieces required for half of the doublet. So it's 3 per side because you have the lining, the outside, and the strength piece, which where the corset will go into. And then, yeah, we got them all. I could basically just put this onto another piece of fabric, cut it out, and make it out of that fabric instead. As long as the fabric is similar. So like, I wouldn't want to do it on like a stretch fabric or anything like that. I want it to be like a similar stiffness, and then I can transfer it across and, yeah. Make it out of that. Now, as far as actual plans go, really quickly, probably this is actually my goal right now. So to get the lining and the strength layer, but not necessarily to do the outside layer just yet. The reason is if we want to quilt this fabric, which I do, we need to design some quilting stuff and then actually also do it before we sew it together. So these are kind of our main goals, which is the strength layers and the lining layers, not actually the outside yet. But we'll get there. Music gives me nostalgia. This is the Animal Crossing one, right? Hell yeah. Yeah, wow, so they caught one of your streams. Don't remember what kind of crafts you do. I know nothing about embroidery or sewing. That's predominantly what we do. To be fair though, a lot of us is learning as well. It's like, do we know anything about it? Who knows? I'd never done embroidery before, like 2 years ago. Never done it. Who knows? We learn. We've been learning. China, how you doing? Good morning. Go to the post office and run another one. No, you're fine. Lovely to see you. Have a good run down the post office. I hope that it goes good. Show the clip, I beg. Which one? Wait a minute. What have I missed? Which clip? Oh dear, the cosplay. Oh, yeah. Wait. True, we do make cosplays. So you ever forget? You ever forget what you do? We make cosplays. We're big into like beading, sequinning, and embroidery for cosplays. So we do really big ones, but predominantly, yeah, needlework builds. That's what we do. Talk to you later, Maggie. Have a lovely rest of your day. I hope that it goes really, really well. Take care of yourself. Well, it's 1 a.m. for me, but oh, hell yeah. I hope your crocheting is going well. Oh yeah, we got raided and I completely forgot that I could actually show you some stuff that we've previously made. You know that? Yeah, we made that all on Twitch as well, for TwitchCon in Europe, where we did the larger than life build using only needlework. So the wings are stuffed, my tail is stuffed, everything is padded and squishy, because yeah, all fabric, but it was very fun. And all of the gold, it's not gold fabric. This is the bit that I always emphasize. There's no gold fabric there. That's gold beading, sequining, and embroidery. There's 160,000 beads on this costume and 20,000 sequins. It's all bead, sequins, and embroidery. Very fun. Bones. I need to get the other ones out, but I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat, and I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna cheat. You're not gonna tell on me. No one's gonna tell on me, right? We're all gonna be, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Don't tell. Oh dear, no! Wondering what material you use for using for boning in fabric. Wondering what's the material? Oh, like the strength layer. It's canvas. It feels like canvas to me. I think it's a canvas. I think I'll use canvas or something similar to that as well, because it seems like a good strength. Yeah. Also, thank you very much. How long did it take? 2,000 hours, and we streamed about 600-700 of those hours. So yeah. Not too long, but it does cost 1 soul. Did you sew 20 one by one? Yeah, and the beads. 160,000 beads. One at a time. It was fun though. It was very therapeutic. Also, watch me cheat. And watch me cheat and get out all the bones. Watch me cheat, and get out all the bones. Because I don't want to unpick the whole thing. I just want the bones. I get 10. I can imagine. Is your stream family friendly? No, we are an 18+ stream because we talk about a lot of it. I don't swear, which sometimes gives the wrong thing, but like, yeah, because we talk about a lot of very adult topics here from time to time, and I don't feel safe having anyone who is younger than 18 here, because we never know when the topic is going to go into those kind of territories, and I don't want to limit that it can't. So yeah, we tend to stay as an 18+. Yep. Because although I don't swear, it's not because of swearing, it's because of topics. Oh dear. Are all your daughters into sewing? Yeah, so I probably recommend, as much as like it's very sweet, a broad range of topics that would not necessarily be suitable for the younger audience. Yeah. Oh dear. I'll see, you know what, it might actually be worth, to be fair, you're jogging my thoughts process here. It might be worth me making a list of people that sew on Twitch that are family friendly, because this isn't the first time this has happened where someone's popped by and they're like, would this be an appropriate place for my kids to watch? And it's like, unfortunately, probably no. It'd be kind of nice if we had like a little list of people, because there's a lot of people that sew and makers and crafting in general, right? It's not just me by any stretch, who do like those kind of streams with more of a family focused angle. Again, it's not something I can necessarily have on the fly, but I think it would not be a bad thing to look into, to be honest. Ah, dear. Good to tune in whenever charity streaming happens, though. That's usually only the kids' charity ones are family friendly, I will say. Whenever we do charity streams, normally they are not family friendly. It is only the ones where it's like for Gamers Outreach or the Starlight Foundation, and that's specifically because the kids sometimes watch the clips. So we keep those ones family friendly. But like the breast cancer awareness ones are not the, like whenever we've done like mental health charities, when we've done LGBT charities, they're normally all 18 plus still. It's just the kids charity ones because of the clips being shared around, you know? There we are, there we are. I would say I'm generally family friendly. I have light swearing. I can do, Amazonia is a very talented crafter. I can do them a shout out. Yeah. It's not a lot, but I'd like to show us some stuff that I find. Hell yeah. All right. Well, we can do Amazonia. Is Sunkoi a family-friendly streamer? Does anyone remember? Amazonia. I think Sunkoi is. What are you doing right now? We're trying to work out who's family-friendly in that does sewing on Twitch. Like, specifically sewing. Sunkoi is fairly so. Yeah, I just don't know if they categorize themselves as a family-friendly streamer, because that's kind of like, they're the same as me, they don't swear very much or anything like that, but, you know, I'm a great example of why that doesn't necessarily mean family-friendly. Does it say anywhere? Be kind to each other. No ages in chat for your own safety. The pronoun stuff. Oh, they had all the pronoun stuff. I could have just copied and pasted that later. It doesn't say. I think I'll do Sunkoi a shout out though, because they are a very sweet bean. I'm trying to remember anime now. Is anime family friendly? Anime boy stars. I'm just looking at their rules and about sections. LGBT, yes, follow the guidelines. Use he, him. There's the stuff for the charity. I think it doesn't say that they're 18 plus. I'm gonna say anime is probably also a safe bet. Sorry, it's tricky because like obviously I label my streams 18 plus, but if you don't do that, it's always a bit like, are they? I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, well, oh, sorry, and also what this is freaky, I'm stealing bones. I'm taking the bones out of it, and I'm labeling them from 1 to 18 so that I can put them back in, because I just want to reuse the same bones again. I don't want to buy more bones, I just want to reuse bones. Most family friendly, but I don't know if they would avoid difficult topic if they brought it up. Yeah. Like to put it... Sorry, Freaky, my bad. Yeah, I figured afterwards, I was like, wait a minute, I think I've misunderstood Freaky. No, don't apologize, you're fine. I genuinely think it's like maybe something that I might want to look into, just having a list of to one side, because it feels like a useful thing to have, to be honest. But when, especially if someone comes by, they're like, oh, you're 18 plus, I just wanted to talk to someone about sewing. It's like, here's a list of streamers that you could go speak to, because I don't recommend staying around here. It'd be nice just to have that to hand. And though it doesn't happen very often, but like, you know, planning's not a bad thing. Zachalia, does Zachalia do sewing? I mean, I can shout out Zachalia anyway because they're doing a partner push and we love them very much. But I don't know if they're a cosplay streamer generally. I could be wrong. They're a very cool bean, that I stand by. But a cosplayer, I don't think. I think they go more into fibercraft and embroidery. But I can shout them out because they're doing a partner push and we love them very much anyway. Regardless, they deserve a lot of love. The knitting, yeah. So no, maybe if you were looking for, that's the thing. It's like I know quite a few family-friendly knitters and crocheters and stuff like that. I don't know as many family-friendly Why is it the sewers? All of us needlework beans for some reason. The knitting, crochet, and embroidery, I got you. But sewing? I don't know. Are we family friendly? We're not family friendly at all. Like, why are sewing people not family friendly? I'm stealing bones. I am. Okay, you're focusing. No, you're fine. Second-hand bones. Yeah. If you don't have your own bones, you can buy them from the store. Not cosplay. And she has a sewn on stream recently. Also, Jodie, good morning. How are you doing? Jodie, do you have... Oh, if you need to look, go back into look. If you happen to know any family-friendly sewing streamers, yell them out. Get them out. Get them out there. Y'all are bad eggs. Yeah, apparently. It must come with the territory of all this boning and stuff like that. Unfortunately, it just leads us all to being very, very non-family friendly. Oh dear. Especially when Grobbit is here. Grobbit's a good bean. We love Grobbit here. Oh dear. Cozy. Well, yeah, but Cozy doesn't do sewing. But you're damn right. Cozy is very family friendly, but they don't do sewing. They do needle felting. But they're still, listen, and also Cozy is also doing a partner push. So like, also go check out Zach, go check out Cozy. Very sweet beans doing a partner push. They don't do sewing. Oh dear, but I'll still shout them out because they're very cool. Oh, I have to wait 14 seconds. In a minute, I'll shout them out. I know another sewist, but not cosplay. Mama E's a fan, does a lot of quilts. Okay, I can add that in though. I actually don't know if I follow them. So there we go. That could also be one for me. Which I'm not against. Listen, I'll follow more crafters. It's 14 seconds past. Yes, okay, Cozy, there's the Cozy shout out that I wanted to do. And then Mama E's a fan. I don't know if I follow them, but I'd like to. I can do the small shout out while we wait for the big shout out to do this thing. Hell yeah. I'll get in there. Get us in there. It's so in the NSFW of makers and crafters is kind of feeling that way. Like, I can think of a lot of people that sew on stream. I just know they're not family friendly. What's wrong with us? Why are we like this? Oh dear. There must be some weird correlation between people that sew and people that refuse to be family friendly. Oh dear. Royal Sew does kids' dance costumes, but I believe she's 18 plus. Oh my god. Listen, I'll shout them out because I want to follow them, but also, yeah. Oh my god. What's wrong with us? Why are we like this? How are you? I'm good. We've had a really good day today. We've managed to get this broken down into all of its pattern pieces really easily, and I'm really pleased with how it's looked. It's been very interesting. We've making lots of notes and taken lots of pictures. It's been pretty good. I love the vibes. You'll see amazing. Oh, it's a lovely community. Everyone, like, we want to shout out everyone in Makers and Crafting because we love it. There's a really lovely, like, sweet community of people that just craft. It's just really funny how many of the sewers are all 18 plus. And it's not until you really think about it that you're like, wait a minute, why aren't we all 18 plus? What's happened? What's happened that means that we're all 18 plus? Kind of weird. Kind of weird coincidence that this keeps happening. I'm pretty sure anime and Sunkoi are okay for family friendly. Sunkoi I feel more confident about because I think anime does do some 18 plus streams. Basically aren't family friendly, yeah. Oh dear. I love Sew Royals. I thought the only NSFW makers and crafters were back of thread. Oh, but to be fair, that is the back of an embroidery. Whew. You want to show everyone you're not all crafty grannies. It's not on purpose. When I first started, pointing the wagging the finger, when I first started streaming near 5 years ago, I labeled myself as a cozy crafting streamer. And it's like, the problem is that's not really my personality, which means you try and be like, I wanted to be like the people that I watched, right? Which were very cozy people. They were very chill, very crafty, and like did a really relaxing space and stuff like that. And that's what I wanted to be like when I started my stream. I wanted to be like the people that I watched. And then I realized, unfortunately, that's just not me. And if you're streaming for like 6 hours a day, your personality's gonna come out sooner or later. And yeah, I did my very, very best. I was a family-friendly streamer for about 3 months. And then we had to stop being a family-friendly streamer because of the topics that were coming up in chat. Basically, they weren't even a mod at this point, but Zero Fall Damage, who was our first mod, was like, I'm being funny, but it might be worth putting yourself in the mature category if we're gonna keep talking about these topics. And it's like, yeah, maybe you're right. You might be onto something there, Zero. Ah, dear. Yep. Gonna work for a while. No, you're fine. Have a lovely, lovely luck. Thank you so much. We've got one more bone and then that's our full set done. I don't often do it, but I love sewing. Maybe that's why I'm not family friendly. It comes with the sewing territory. Can you be a cosplay sewer and not have questionable topics and like, this is a thing. I don't know. Undergarments do make up a lot of kind of structural stuff and like what you talk about. Thank you for the butt as well. Need a great duck in the sky to donate piss to. Listen here, you. Listen here, you. People don't need to know about the great duck in the sky just yet. You're right, but we have to let them get acclimatized first, and then we bring in the great duck in the sky. Big long bone. Very nice. All right. Have a great. No, you're fine. Enjoy your lurking. I'm going to do you a shout out in just a second as well, Jodie. Thank you so much for the luck. Go look after yourself. You're all good. I just stick in my last bone. And then I've stuck my bones to my desk. There we go. This is now a very heavy piece of paper. This just helps me know which bone is meant to go where when I... Yeah, this is a... Oh dear. There you go. Yeah. Cool. Bones! Hell yeah. So now we have pattern and bones. And if I go into my little thing over here, we also have the fastenings, which we got from earlier. I've got so much stuff from this. I'm just stealing everything. Hell yeah. All right. I'm pretty happy with that, to be honest. That is ready to kind of work with. I think the current plan is I'm thinking we're going to start doing stuff with this on Friday. Now, I might have a little look into some bits beforehand, but I'm pretty sure that is a very boingy bone. Bone organization? Bone organization. Yeah, bone organization. We're probably going to keep going with this on Friday. So that'll be looking at making the support bits and like basically maneuvering some of the bones into their slots and stuff like that. Working more on the inside. The other option would be we could, because we're doing a split stream Friday, right? So Friday, the morning, we're streaming just regular streams, but in the afternoon, we're doing a collab with Feathered Phoenix. So the other option would be we could split our stream up a little bit. So in the mornings, do some hand stitching and start to get stuff ready for the inside. And maybe in the afternoon, maybe work on a design for the quilting. Maybe do like a little quilting design bit, because I would probably do that digitally anyway for now. And start to design some patterns that we can do into the quilting that are a bit more celestial themed, because that way we can start working on the quilting as well. Not that we didn't have enough to work on already, you know. I feel like we might have had enough, but... Oh, do you want to see my crotch at the end, by the way? Sorry. Just to be clear, before Twitch gets funny, it's because of the thread. It's nothing sexual. And also, I'm literally wearing sweatpants. Do you see this? Do you see all of this fluff? You see all of this? You seeing all of this? All over my upper leg. Absolutely covered. Absolutely covered in threads. I'm gonna track this all over the house. Otherwise, I'm very pleased with our progress today. Oh dear. Oh, you have a like. No, you're fine. I hope your editing goes well. Hell yeah. All right. If that's the case, then should we do Discord art share now? I don't think I have anything else to do specifically that I want to do today that I wouldn't want to do without some research first. So I think I'm good with our notes, with our bones, with our stuff. Doing a Discord art share, seeing what everyone else is doing. I like the nice top of the sweatpants. That's my work from home combo. Yeah, it's just comfy, isn't it? Like a nice t-shirt and sweatpants. And you can't really go wrong with that. Oh dear. All right, 2 seconds. I must get up the Discord. Oh, actually, really quickly as well, I'll just do a few more shout outs because I meant to do this yesterday and my brain was not doing so hot, to be honest. We need to shout out a few more people that are also doing partner pushes right now. We need to shout out, basically, we've already shouted out Zach and we just shouted out Cozy, but we should also be shouting out everyone else who's doing partner pushes right now. So Kels, who is also doing partner push in the makers and crafting category, very talented fiber crafter. And then in a minute, I'll also do Beauty in the Beats, who is a very, very talented body painting artist, who is also doing a soft partner push right now. And then Mike, if they're still live at the end, might end up being my raid target. It depends if they're still live. But if they're still live, we might end up raiding into them because they are also pushing for partner. We're just trying to help with a lot of crafters who are pushing for partner at the moment. So yeah, if they're still live, that will be our goal. So I don't need to shout them out because we'll be going over there. Do you want me to share? Yes. Yes, I do. Is that even a question? My cat said scrim... Very fair. Ah, dear. Who you can lurk? Oh, yes, you can lurk Kels right now because Kels is live right now. So you can go lurk them immediately if you want to. No, thank you for streaming deboning the thing. It's honestly just really interesting. I like seeing it. I like seeing the insides. I like seeing what people have done. I think it's nice. All right, we'll do the shout out for them in a minute. I see live stream chats popped up. Why have they done you like this? Why? So I think Amazonia had broken their wrist. Why? Why would they do you like this? Oh my gosh. Also, let me get the shout out for beauty if they let me. Wait 30 seconds. Okay. Why have they done you like this? It was just on. Oh, okay. It was okay. This isn't necessarily your arm then, because like why? Like why have you like broken your arm? And it's like, but what if we put all of the X-rays together? It's terrifying. It is very funny though. It's not you. Okay, I was gonna say I thought you were also quite a tall person, and like this looks quite short. Not sure that would pass HIPAA proof that they were patients. Yeah. We were waiting for everyone to have the right the forbidden X-rays of Exodia. Waiting for everyone to have the right X-rays so they can put them together like Exodia. Hilarious. Bone. Okay, I think I know what this is gonna be. I won't play it. I think this is bone, and you're like 100% right. 100% right on the bone. I also need to do shout outs then for Amazonia and for Lovey, who've also posted because they are also both streamers. I'll try and keep that in my brain. Really quickly, I need to do knitting and crochet first because I was reminded at the end of stream that I actually forgot knitting and crochet yesterday, which means we're going to be scrolling up to yesterday's knitting and crochet and going through those, and then we'll go through the rest of it as well, because I should start with them since I technically forgot them because not on purpose. I was having a migraine. I was very lost and confused. That being said, they are gorgeous, Lovey. Oh my gosh. Really beautiful. I'm assuming this is finished because you said it was like making a pair of two for a friend, right? They are stunning. Really, really pretty. They're so neat as well. Just straight up a work of art. Absolutely gorgeous. You sent them out tonight. Lovey. Those are, yeah, absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Let me do the shout outs for everyone. It's probably gonna say you have to wait because you have to wait 50 seconds before you shout someone else out. Okay. Well, I could do the small one at least for now. I can do the small ones for Lovey and Amazonia, and then we'll just have to catch up because the Twitch cooldown. The Twitch cooldowns is annoying, but yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm so sorry I missed this yesterday. It's stunning. I missed one in general crafts as well, which we'll also do later. Yeah. Also from Pixie, it grows. I love this gradient thread. Oh, gradient yarn. It's so nice. It is so nice. Like, look how pretty that is. Like it just suits so pretty. The pink into the blue is really gorgeous. Really nice. Oh my gosh. And as well, of course, all of the stitches themselves look incredibly neat. Like really nice tension. I think it's going to be really pretty. I crocheted a whale last week. Did you have fun with it? Hell yeah. I need to wait 3 seconds before I'm allowed to shout out Lovey. I want to shout out Pixie as well. It's just all going to add up. God, we're going to have to stare at someone for a while, I'm afraid, because we got a lot of shout outs to do, and Twitch is saying like, stop. Stop. Oh, duh. Right. As Lurky Lose will keep updating it. Yeah. Sorry, we're slowly but surely needing to shout everyone out. So we need to shout out Lovey, then Amazonia, then Pixie. Make a mental list, everyone. We got a list of people we need to do the big shout outs for. It's absolutely gorgeous. So actually, no, not the purple heart. I want to use the rainbow heart. Oh no, that's the hug. No, that's not what. Rainbow heart. There you go. Ooh, the last one shouldn't be spoiled. Oh, it's just, oh yeah, no, you're fine. Thank you. Listen, it happens. Fear not. That is, wow, that is so satisfying though. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely gorgeous, Pixie. Oh my gosh. Oh, and just a little guy. Just some little guys as well. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is very satisfying. Very pretty. The white behind it I think really works because it really shows like the pattern in it, which is nice. Yeah, I like that you've put white behind that to really like pop it out. And then just some little guys. Oh, no, still can't do it apparently. I have to wait 40 seconds? Wait for me to just complain this whole time that I can't shout out the people I want to shout out. By the way, everyone we're shouting out are just really talented crafters that you're seeing on the stream, so if you like the stuff that you're seeing, make sure that you go send them a follow, because they do all the crafting on their own channels and you can watch them being made and stuff like that. A cute little guy. Made it time for art share. Woot. I just looked at the X-ray guides and add extra bones. Yeah. Many. And then that was Exodia. Hell yeah. Very heckin' cool, Pixie. Very heckin' cool. Oh, Astrid. These are the pride whales. Oh, okay. I don't know if Lovey is lurking because I think Lovey was the one. Do you mind if I just quickly? I'm just gonna tag Lovey in this really quickly. They might be asleep. Yeah. Because I think Lovey was the one looking for pride projects that they could do. Look at the tiny whales. They are so cute. Oh my god. Adorable. Lovey is Lovey might be asleep. Lovey might have gone to bed. There's like he's sleep talking. We don't know if Lovey is actually here or not. Like who honestly knows? Who honestly knows? There's Arizonia, another very talented Sweet Beam crafter. Let me do there you go. Pixie. There we are. It was a little surprise for a couple. It's an anniversary present. They're holding little puzzle pieces. Oh my gosh. They're both patterns show you how to split into different pride rainbows, which is really nice as well, because then you can just do as many as you like. You got ads? Don't worry. We have the VOD. I say don't worry, we have the VOD. Don't worry, the hearts as well are very nice. Oh my gosh. Adorable. I like that they put them in little chairs. Like they're just having a nice chill time in their little tiny garden set. So cute. Like look at them having a little chill chat in their garden. Adorable. Adorable. Hell yeah. These are really very cute. Really very, very cute. Thank you so much for sharing these, Astrid. These are hecking lovely. Really, really nice. Actually, these are really good, like, smaller pride projects as well. Like, if you had, like, an afternoon, like, I don't feel like these would take a super, super long time just because of the size of them. Especially once you've made it once or twice. I imagine, like, you get into a routine of, like, I made it and now I know how to do it. If I want to try again, you could just do it over and over again. Yeah. I feel like you could very easily get into a routine and make many, many of these. I sold them as bulbs for Christmas trees. Oh my gosh. All right, we'll now go back up to the beginning and go from ideas and then general and all that kind of stuff. Because yes, I did skip some yesterday. I got new thread. Very heckin' like cute. Heckin' cute. Oh my god, that is cute. What's it called? Angelonia? It's very nice. Hell yeah. Very heckin' cute. I like that very much. Oh, also free sample snowflake. Oh, they gave you some. Oh, that's very sweet. Hell yeah. This is from Yarn Players Shop Etsy. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Oh dear. These are very nice. Oh, I look forward to seeing what you make with them, Lovey. Hell yeah. Also, can I shout out Pixie yet, or do I have to wait another 10 years? Yahoo! No, I don't want to unfollow them. Don't unfollow them. Stay followed. Jesus Christ, Twitch, please stop that. Very heckin' cool. Right, general crafts. This was some writing by Raph yesterday. I wanted to read it out then, but I couldn't because I had a migraine and I was just struggling and it wasn't letting me zoom in. So I can read it now though. Time often flows at a steady pace, like the movement of a gentle stream. The babble becomes no more than a soothing hum without urgency or agency as it continues, carving a path towards no destination in particular, governed only by the whims of its inhabitants. Some places naturally are a little more fast-paced and the destination is hurtled towards, much like a leaf that has been battered and broken by the rapids, only to fall unceremoniously from a grand and quite unanticipated falls. Yet some lives exist in their wistful drip, drip, drop that is not dissimilar to the agonizing trickle that wears down a mountain over centuries, biding its time, hopeful and resigned all at once, waiting until the first bit of earth shifts. I'm not very good at reading, but I did like that. Sorry, it's the mouth word of feels, mouth feel of words. Hell yeah, that sounds lovely, Raph. What was that? Start of a story called Moonless, but I want to make it for a D&D campaign. That's such a fun way of setting a D&D campaign, something like that. As a starting narrative to it. I love that. I think that's really clever, Raph. Hell yeah. Thank you as well for sharing. I always really like it when people share writing because writing is something that I'm just not very good at. I'm not good at words. And so whenever people share poetry, writing and stuff like that, it's always lovely. Really, really nice. Thank you so much. Also, the beanie. Here it is. Here, this is the troublemaker, right? The one that's it's not the right size or something's happening, but it looks really pretty. Give us more shout outs. Let me shout out more people. Oh dear. I can do small ones while we're waiting, but I can't do the big ones. because Twitch is silly with that sort of stuff. Also, Fox, good morning. You're here just in time for art share. Does Astrid stream? No, but it was worth checking. Otherwise, I would have done you the big one as well. Dear. So far it fits. I'm nervous once it's done, but it's looking lovely. And thank you for the hydrate as well. I appreciate it. Dear. Hell yeah. I love the colors of that as well. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. It's nice to see it growing as well. Absolutely gorgeous colors, as always. Really, really pretty. Well heckin' done, Lovey. Well heckin' done. Let's go. Do Slam, but not Twitch. That's very, very fair. Very fair, Astrid. Don't worry about it. We like to check, but it's no pressure at all. Dear. We got from cosplay. Hey, my cosplay workspace scale mock-up plan. I'm having a workshop messy room with painting brush and 3D printing, and then the sewing half will be dedicated to all medieval tavernry. Didn't let me. Oh my gosh, let me compress. Oh, plans, floor plans, crafting room. Oh my god, that's a good amount of space. A really good amount of space. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's got the Amazonian cosplay on the wall. Very heckin' cool. Very heckin' cool. Oh my god. You're gonna have so much space. You'll be completely unlimited on the amount of crafts that you can do from now on, huh? You're gonna be able to do literally anything. That is gonna be sick. Oh my gosh. Over bedroom beading. Oh my god. Yeah, you're gonna be able to do everything. Yeah, we're all jealous. We're gonna have to come live with you, I'm afraid. Oh my god. That's how it's gonna go. I'm afraid that's too exciting. Oh, that's so nice though. Oh, I hope everything goes really well. I hope everything goes really well with the rest of the house buying stuff as well. Yeah. Because definitely a stressful time. I hope it all goes good. Really, really good. If we have a little look at art. Oh, from Raph, time to subject you. You do not need, they're not subjecting us. We love a good doodle. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with that. And yeah, you know what? If I drew my characters wearing just a towel, they'd probably be pissed off as well. You're like, why are you drawing me in just a towel? You could draw me with any clothing on the world and you draw me in just a towel? Hell yeah. Always welcome to Coloring Crafts. Exciting. Okay, we're all moving in, I'm afraid. Sorry. The little half island city is crafting desk is really helping with the feng shui. Feng shui. I do my best. I'm sorry. Feng shui. Feng shui. Feng shui. Feng shui. I'm doing it. I'm speaking a language. Oh dear. Heckin' nothing wrong with that. We love a good doodle. Hell yeah. Thank you for heckin' sharing your art and your character as well. And if you make any other art of your character, heckin' let us know. We want to know. We want to know. Estelle! Oh my god. Hell yeah. Okay, Ace does. This is, they were talking about this earlier. Because it's Lyra, isn't it? Doing, because has been Hotel OC, right? Because they were talking about like Husk and stuff like that. Hell yeah. Very heckin' cool as well. Really just fun. I think as well, like drawing your characters from different universes that already exist as well can help you experiment because you don't have to make a whole universe for them. You can try and make it fit to the rules and laws of a universe that already exists. It's a fun art challenge. It's a very fun art challenge. This is a very fun character. Hell yeah. Very heckin' cool. I love the colours on this. Me too. Me too. I think it also does fit like the world of Hell of a Boss very well, where there is a lot of pinks, reds, and all of that kind of stuff. Is there a link? Yeah, sure. Let me go over it. Feel free to pop in and out with. Oh, no, that's Dick's sword. Sorry. Please excuse me. My brain is small. Thank you, Jean. I appreciate you. I appreciate you and the assistance. Hell yeah. Oh dear. We try. I need space for my laptop for streaming without it getting in the way of my actual crafting table space, which is your current problem, yeah, which is very, very fair. Very fair. I want to see if Lyra streams, but I also don't know if it's going to let me. Let me see. Because I don't remember if it's been too long. Oh, it lets me. Oh, they do. All right, well, we can do the big shout out for them then. Poor Lyra's going to be like, they're going to be like, come on, why are we being shout out? It's like, we gotta shout people out. I think that's Lyra. I could be wrong. Some people have different names in Twitch than they have in I think it is Lyra. Regardless, Lyra's a sweet bean and we can shout them out, you know? Regardless, they're a sweet bean and we love shouting out sweet beans. Oh dear. A bunch. Oh, so Catastrophe, they were saying that Emma was doing acrylic paws. Another person I need to find out if they stream. Because my brain is a small jelly shaped sieve. Oh! That's a different one. Wasn't expecting that, apparently. That being said, let's have a little look. So this was, so they've been doing acrylic paws and stuff like that. Hell yeah, which is really, really cool. Really, it's like, it's a messy craft, but it's a cool one, and I love seeing people that, oh, those are both gorgeous as well. Oh my gosh, that's like iridescent, and then this one looks like magma. That is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I crochet and draw. Do you do it on Twitch, Cameron? Sorry. Before you even have the chance to answer. We got one. I have to shout you out first and make sure. Yes, they do. Let me do the big one. We'll get that. Actually, I'll do the catastrophically Emma one first, if that's okay. Just because we're looking at their stuff right now, and then we can come back for you if that's all right. Hell yeah. You get a shout out. You get a shout out. So do you. I like sneaking in and being like, do people get a shout out? We just see if they stream first. I don't want to shout out someone who doesn't stream because that feels mean. I don't want to pressure anyone into streaming. Also, Jesus Christ, Emma. Jesus. That is absolutely gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Wow. This is like another lovey situation where it's like, how do you do this much art? Suspicious. How do you do this much art? Very suspicious. Like, that's so iridescent and beautiful, and I imagine these kind of colors working together is not easy. To like not make them just go gray or something. That is so gorgeous. Oh my god, beautiful. I adore that. Yeah. These are so cool. Oh my gosh. All right, is it gonna be like, you have to wait another minute? You have to wait. You're too quick. Nope, I'm allowed to do it. Good. Good. I miss painting. This is like wild. These are so good. I love them all. Yeah, it's like I just like every single one actually. Like, this is what I mean though. These are very different pieces of art, which is giving me like lovey flashbacks, to be honest, of like, how many crafts do you do? How many crafts have you got under that belt of yours? Because you do meet people that do like 100 different things. These are like, all of this is gorgeous. Like, this is all stunning stuff. Like, it's all absolutely amazing. How many crafts do you do? You do a lot of crafts? I'm feeling like we maybe have another lovely situation. There might be a lot of crafts here. Ah, there. Jean! Oh, next Eevee whip. Just figure out the shapes I want to do. Oh my god, I forgot we did a potential shiny. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Oh, I love this. I love this. Like the helmet ears. Oh my god. Adorable. Says you. I do cosplay, and that's a good excuse because cosplay kind of makes you dip your toes in a lot of things. I miss painting too. I want to do another pair of shoes, but I want someone who wears that, which is fair, which is very fair. Like, you want them to get good use out of them. Oh my god. I love this. I love the pattern as well, where like the, like almost like greaves. I don't know what to do with the tail. Could you do a short tail for this one? Because like Jolteon has like a shorter tail and stuff like that. Just because you have the really big one on the head, it feels like you could, or you could do like a saddle into a tail, maybe? Maybe, like, if you wanted like, not like an actual saddle, but like, I guess the markings of something like that. Like how I did the short ears. Yeah, I feel like a shorter tail maybe. Maybe a sword or that. Yeah, you can have it in the shape of a sword. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Oh dear. Also, yes, we should look at the other one as well. Sorry, I'm getting distracted with just the first one. A shiny version. Hell yeah, we love that. Also, don't mind me. Don't mind me, just I have to wait a minute. Unfortunately. Oh dear, finally a good shiny. Finally a good shiny. I like them. I think they still translate to poison, but I like the colour change. I thought I was going to get away with it. No. You cannot get away with it in this community. It's impossible. We will find you and we will shout you out. Oh, water! My favourite gal's eye design. What a blessing at the end. Oh my gosh. We still have other categories to look at as well, but oh my god. Wait. Oh, water, your style. Oh my god, I love them. Oh, I love them. Oh, I love the way you draw people. That's really fun. Okay, I'm gonna do the Jean shout out, and then we need to get, wait. Yep, good. Okay, then we need to get the water. Wait, have I done a water shout out? No, I haven't done a water shout out. I've done one of the small shout out, but I've not done one of the big shout out, isn't it? Oh my gosh. I love the way you draw people. That is so nice. These tats are amazing as well. They are absolutely fantastic. They are really nice. Oh my gosh. I love the poses as well. You really good like character interaction poses. Really good character interaction poses. Really nice. Very heckin' lovely. Also guilty of being fine. You're fine. Hell yeah. Actually, to be fair as well, these kind of characters do suit your style very well. As well. It does suit. It does suit. You're very good at them. Hell yeah. I applied my first artist market and a couple of those are going to be prints. Oh, congratulations. If you ever get an online store, this goes for anyone here as well, just as a heads up. 2 seconds. Quick aside. If you ever have an online store where you're posting things, we have shop drops and updates. If you want to post like shop stuff, you can't really see it on stream, unfortunately. Wait a minute. There you go. We have like shop drops. You can put any new prints you're selling and stuff like that. We also have just community member shops. If you don't have anything that you want to upload right now, but you want to post your shop, we have them there in forums. So if you want to have it like permanently listed there, you're more than welcome to. No, you don't have to. But I think sometimes people don't know that it's there, and it's there to help, hopefully, so that if people ask, is anyone taking commissions in the community, we can go straight to that. So yeah, just a heads up. So if you better enjoy that, at least if you, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. The characters were originally Steven Universe OCs. Absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I drew them human once and never look back, and I think about them every day. Oh my, as you should. I have to wait 7 seconds before I'm allowed to shout you out. Is everyone counting? Everyone counting 7 seconds? Ah, dear. Oh, in this community. Oh yeah, probably. Oh dear. I also said to crochet. Yes, we'll go down to that now. Then we're gonna go food, because food is art. Food is art. Like anime, maybe? I think so. Potentially. Probably. I've seen Steven Universe. My current project is a moss-stitched cardigan. Oh, that is gorgeous as well. The color, not that I'm biased, very pretty. A very, very pretty color. Oh my gosh. That is stunning. Been crocheting for nearly 8 months. Only 8 months. For real? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's a really cool one. Oh my gosh, I love that. Almost like cyberpunkish. That's almost like a very, like the pop of like color change through that. Almost very cyberpunk. Very hecking nice. Very hecking nice. Oh my god. And you do this on stream? Naturally boneless. Naturally boneless. Cardigans about different than a friend. They don't know making it. The yarn is 96% wool and 4% bamboo. That must be lovely. It gets such a soft, nice soft wool all the time. Yeah! Yahoo! We love a good skull. Hell yeah. Very hecking nice. Very hecking cool. Big skull. Very good. The naturally boneless was real. We love the naturally boneless. Hell yeah. That's sick. This all looks really good. Thank you so much for sharing. Also, I see food. Honey, cinnamon, and chocolate sauce, but not together. Separately. Oh, hell yeah, lovey. Good croissant. I hope you are enjoying your croissant. They look delicious. Would consume in whole. They look very tasty. 10 out of 10. Would consume. I think that's everything as well, because I don't think we've had any new pets. I think that isn't everything, which means we've done our Discord art share, we've done our craft stuff for the week. I've still got this annoying image on screen, I'm so sorry. That's us done for the day. We did it. We took apart a doublet from the opera people, and now I have a pattern which I can use to make my own doublet. We did it! Hell yeah! GG's productive stream. Congrats everyone, well done. GG, well played, success. We'll be next doing crafting on Friday now. Our next stream is Thursday. We're going to be playing Silent Hill on Thursday, so if you don't like Silent Hill, avoid Thursday. But our next crafting stream now is Friday, so we'll probably continue working on this. I want to have a little look into it behind the scenes. I want to do a little bit more research, and also I want to maybe do a couple of draft things and just see how it's going. And then if we're happy with stuff, I would love to also design the quilting pattern that I want to put on the outside. So it's like, there's a couple things I want to do. I want to test a few things, see what I'm happy with, and then see how we're doing on time. Friday should be a really fun stream as well, because like I said, first part of the stream is just going to be us doing our normal craft stuff, but in the afternoon we're collabing with the Feathered Phoenix, which I will do Feathered a little shout out really quickly, 2 seconds. very, very talented artist and crafter. If you've not checked them out before, you're gonna be blown away. Like, I'm really excited to collab with Feathered, but also as a heads up, Feathered is a much more talented, like, they have so many more things they do than I do, and they're very good at them, like very good at them, like to a professional level good at them. So like, get ready. We're gonna have like 2 people going at crafts, but it's probably gonna be very different crafts at different quality levels, but that's kind of fun, I think. Yeah, if you can check them out, we'll give them a shout out to end the stream, I think, because we'll be, yeah, our next crafting stream will be Friday with them. Gonna draw this, thanks for stream. No, you're fine, good luck with your drawing, hell yeah, have a luck with the raid. Yes, that is the next bit I need to get to. We are, let me just double check that Mike is still live. They are. So Mike is doing not exactly a partner push, but like a soft kind of partner push, where basically they're trying to get to an average of 75 viewers and then they can apply for partner kind of thing. And Mike is a really, really sweet bean. They do model figures and models and stuff like that. They're doing Old Hammer Week apparently, so like a lot of like figure painting, figure printing, stuff like that. Just a very sweet bean makers and crafter. If you can lurk for the raid, we'd really appreciate it. And when we get to the other side, if you are happy to refresh your stream by clicking the profile picture, it means you count as a regular viewer, not as a raid viewer, which really, really helps when somebody's trying to unlock partner for partner push. No pressure, but if you're happy to do it, it does go a long way. We'll do the shout out as well in case any of you get left behind and are not sure where we're going. And then if you would like some raid calls, we'll grab those for you there, because it just sends a lot of hype. We're trying when we can to raid people in the makers and crafters and artists categories who are doing partner pushes, just to try and support as many people as possible in making art their full-time job, because we love to see it. If you are unsure of who is currently pushing for partner that we know of in our community, we have in the Discord server a supporting streamers category. And if you know someone who is like also pushing for partner in the makers and artists community, or anything like that, let us know and we'll add them in there as well. Just like send me a DM or ping me in general chat or anything like that. I'm more than happy to add more people. Those are just the people that I know about. Thank you for stream. Yes, stay safe everyone. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you everyone who shared stuff in the Discord art share and bared with us as well, while I slowly but surely shouted everyone out. And also for the people that were very patient from yesterday as well. Thank you very much. I really, really appreciate it. Next stream is on Thursday for Silent Hill. Next stream after for crafting is on Friday, where we should be doing a really long one. And then yeah, that's about where we're at. I'm gonna send you all over to Mike. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Thank you, Ver and Mint and Teresa and Almondson. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day, and send lots and lots of love over to Mike while they are doing their partner push, soft partner